Yo, there we go. It's working. We're live. Good afternoon. Oof, sorry we're late. Guys, sorry we're late. I was ready to go about 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago, and there's an email I had to attend to. But we're live. How are we doing? What's up, Proden? Almighty. Dev stream starts in 1 hour, 45 minutes. We will be covering it, don't you worry. Season comes out tomorrow, yes. John, good morning. Rambo, welcome to chat. Hey, Mace. What are the drops? This Resurgence drops today, guys. Resurgence, we're still doing that. Hopefully we have some Div 2 drops tomorrow, though. Hey, Taronda, how you doing? Good day. Resurgence, you get a backpack, I think. You get a hat and you get a jacket. NVM, what's up, bro? Morning, bad boy. What's up, Johnston? And YouTube, how we doing? Geek. I really hope we can get more fun things in the next season, but understand we need to set up the player base to move as a group into new challenge and difficulty. Yeah, I think the retaliation changes are nice as well. We'll find out everything today. I wonder if there's any surprises. I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait for crossplay. Hey, Destroyer, super excited for year 8 as well. You know what? There's a time I was begging for new content. I was like, what do I even make? I don't want those times back, but oh boy. It's non-stop right now, guys. It's non-stop. Absolutely non-stop. Treen, like, there's so much to look forward to. It's unbelievable. When you think back to when we had a time where I was twiddling my thumbs thinking, what the hell, what should I make? Hey, bad mood. Jacket, I am late, I'm sorry. I sometimes have the issue of L2 and R2 not working. I just reset the Bluetooth and restart the game. What's up, Ramon? If you're on an emulator, I have no idea. Oh, we gotta remove that Nightbot message. Sorry, guys. I knew I'd forget something. We're not on a sponsored stream today, so we can swear more and stuff. Not that they told me not to, but I thought, sponsored stream, best not fucking swear. As much as I usually do. And that Nightbot message was a part of that. So let me go and just turn that off. We'll put our normal member sub one on. There we go. And on YouTube too. There we go. There we go. Sorted. Yeah, I've had a few bugs. Since like I was playing early access and it was running real nice. And then since it launched, I'm guessing there's some server overload issues going on. I'm sure they're working through it though. Like for example, in a dark zone, I would run up to an enemy and they'd just be standing still. Oh, he's what? Happy birthday. I logged into the Division 2 last night and just got my items straight away. I got very lucky. delaying those ads as much as I can. Twitch. It's the second one. I got one more I can delay. Dev stream is 3 o'clock my time. 3 o'clock. We will be watching it. If you need to go out of here, no, I'll be botting at everybody out in the Discord before it starts. So I will have a reminder for you guys. But we are looking at 1 hour, 40 minutes away. I think they said 4 p.m. Central Europe. So 4 p.m. Central Europe is 3 p.m. my time, I believe. I hope. I'm going to get on the Twitch now, so we don't... There we go, Division Game Twitch. That's all ready to go. Busy week, guys. Today we're going to be doing Resurgence and the developer stream. Oh, Lawrence left Ubisoft. I'm going to have to reach out to her, see how she is. Can we get a sponsored swear jar? I let a few off yesterday. I was like, oh shit. I swear loads. I just thought, yeah, you don't know who's watching yet. I thought, I can't be dropping too many F-bombs here. I think I did okay though, right? I think I did okay for 13 hours. Okay. Let's, yeah, Division Resurgence all day. I got a bit of clan management. Why is my controller not working? I'm having an issue. Is it because it's plugged into the PS5? You don't want to know how much this Hunter outfit cost. You don't want to know. I hope you're doing that again. Right, there's my controller cursor. So it is working. Oh. Oh, now it's re-signed back in. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I got to take the screen off because you guys ain't knowing my details. Double check it's off. Okay, there's that. And there's that. I don't know why it logged me out. Okay, you guys can watch again. And I got a yellow border. Go away. Okay, controller's working. Can you guys put up with the yellow border for now? I'm sure we're going to restart the game at some point. And it'll go. Right, that's my main. We're going to go with the character we were running yesterday. Got to invite a few people to the clan. And then we'll continue. What I'll do, I'm going to create an image that is like a black thin border. So whenever we yellow border the game, because the game's warning me it's being recorded, I can just turn that image on and you don't see it. I'm using a mobile phone. You know what? This was #1 question yesterday, and the video is now out. So rather than explain it to you, anyone interested at all, I'm going to copy the link and share the video with you. Here we go. I'm using a Red Magic 11 Pro. And how I do it is all in that video. links to all the peripherals I use. No problem. It's better that way. I don't like saying go and watch a video. I hate that when people ask questions. I love answering you, engage with you, but that question's going to get asked about 1,000 times today. Yeah, it's just easier if we show you the video. So there it is. Yeah, the graphics aren't bad, and this isn't even as good as you're going to see it. So, the phone stretches the image. You know how images work, right? So this resolution's being stretched, and it still looks as good. When you've actually got it on your phone and you're playing it, oh boy, it's decent, and it's good, but it's not giving it justice, is what I'm saying, because you're watching a stretched image. Hey, joining Envy. Settings. I've done very little with the settings, guys. Very little. I did high frame rate for 60 frames, but you can only go medium graphics and standard resolution with that. I did notch the shadow quality up and the VFX quality up. I left everything else the same. And on controller sensitivity, I'm using a PS5 controller, Bluetooth to my phone. I've got medium global sensitivity. I ain't touched anything else, I don't think. Right, let's sort out the clan requests. And then we got a jacket. We've got 3 people to sort out, I think. We'll start with you, Jacket. I'm going to add you as a friend once you accept the friend request. Oh, AJ Production. That looks like you in the Discord. You're in our clan, I think. Not recognizing that name. Sorry guys, quick little clan maintenance. We got some new clan members. AJ Productions. Okay, that is you in the Discord. We'll accept you. And then chuck you a clan invite. Why can't I invite to clan? What's going on? Oh, you've already got another clan. That's why. That's fine. That's fine. Well, bye. You like that, AJ? I'm joking. Jacket. You're next. Okay. Ooh. Okay, added you as a friend. As soon as we're friends, I'll get you in the clan. And then... Okay, got another person. Fine player. RJ. Alan. Yeah, I ain't working. So I would try. I'll normally do this outside the stream, but we're not stop streaming right now, guys. Only a couple more. In fact, only one more, I think. Yeah, one more. This is someone who requested to join yesterday. Let's try and add you. Awesome. Okay, as you accept those friend requests, we will get you guys in. So Jacket, invite to join clan. Awesome. Clan maintenance part done. For now. Dev stream in 1 hour 30, as NVM said. New season starts tomorrow. If you want to join my clan, you have to be on the EU server. And you got to be in my Discord. And I've got a clan advertisement in my Discord. Reach out to me in there. Because what we're going to do is we're going to have a clan channel for comms in our Discord. I want everybody in that channel. We're currently on 9 members, so yeah, that's what you're going to do. And then once I've seen you in the Discord, I can get you added as a friend in game. And we can get you in a clan. We're nothing sweaty or anything, but I do want to make sure we're getting the clan leveled up. If I'm invested in this game, then I want the clan to be, I want it to be running smoothly. And if there's hard content to come in the game, I can talk about other games today, like Destiny Rising. That had conquest raids and everything. And that had tough content. So if this is going to have tough content down the line, like I'm thinking potential incursions, legendary missions, so I think a lot like Division would do things, a raid, we're going to need to communicate and put a team together and stuff. So easier if we're all in the Discord. We have a channel, I can ping you. Also, you can all LFG with each other in there as well. And stuff like that. Okay, what do we start with? We've got an hour and a half. Let's go into our daily clan activity. Go do that. My controller's probably not going to work now. But we'll see. Hey, here we go. Yeah, controller's not working. Fantastic. And ever I am doing that touchpad for an extended period of time, the controller is disconnecting, and I don't know why. I think it's a phone thing. But we'll restart the game. That maybe will fix that yellow border, though. Nope, still got a yellow border. Oh well. Watch from Cyprus. Thanks for tuning in. What is this PS3 looking game? I know. You know what? Someone said PS2 looking game yesterday, and I disagreed with that. PS3 though, I probably agree with how this image is stretched. On phone, I'll put it in between a 3 and 4. I think. Okay, bad for a mobile game. Oh, it's yeah, not bad. When you click the Discord link, it comes up with a white screen. Oh, don't know what's going on there. Is it the right Discord link? That one? Oh, that didn't work. Try again. Hey, phone's smashing it. 13 hours yesterday. 13 hours. Okay, it's working now. And it was as cold as a cucumber all day. Well, I think we've done this one yet. Is that a chance of a high-end item there? Ooh. Side request while we're here.
It's my dad. He's missing.
When was the last time you saw him?
Yesterday. We were out with the scavenging crew and ran into some cleaners. My dad told me to run. Said he'd be right behind me, but he never made it back. None of them made it back.
Where were you attacked?
7th Avenue and 23rd.
All right. What's your dad's name?
Albert. I'm Al Jr. I'd go out and look for him, but I'm not much of a fighter, and I know my dad wouldn't want me to.
It's okay.
It's not okay. I feel so useless.
Listen to me. Just stay put, and I'll see if I can find him.
Really? Thank you.
It's
Hey,
my
what's up,
job.
Pickles?
It's what I'm trained to do.
Timeline between Division 1 and Division 2. Starts pre-Division 1, though.
Agent, we've been getting word the cleaners are menacing.
A little bit
murdering
pre-Division
civilians
1,
in
something
Penn.
happens, and then you're in
My
between
men are
Division 1 and
stretched
2.
pretty thin. I could use some help neutralizing that threat. Think you could help out with that?
Sure. No problem.
Graphics settings, all I did was set frame rate to high, and that puts graphics on medium. For those saying it doesn't look too great on my stream, the image is stretched. Bear that in mind on your phone. If you're playing on your phone, it's going to look a lot better not being a stretched image. Notice how we are full 16:9 ratio, mobile ratio and resolution. It should have a border at the top and the bottom, so the image is like getting proper stretched. But it doesn't look bad considering it's stretched, right? Look better on your phone. And I am on medium graphics because I'm going for
Agent, I got a call from one of
60
our salvage
frames.
teams. They're hiding from the cleaners. Can you go out there and bring them home before those
And
maniacs
it's a
burn
mobile
them
game.
alive?
I'll see what I can do.
That's true. Australia. Good evening, I want to say. When you use the adapter, it triggers Samsung DeX on your monitor and you don't get the full screen option. Each phone handles it different. So when I use Samsung, I had the border. But where on this Red Magic, it puts it full screen. It's probably setting somewhere in the Red Magic that makes it put the border on. But I actually prefer it full screen. I don't mind. I don't like having the border. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. I'm focusing on Demolitionist. My stream buffering. YouTube, is it buffering for anyone else? Nothing's wrong my end. Or Twitch. Are we good? Streamlabs ain't saying any issues. No, it might just need to refresh. Might be a YouTube thing. Been good old stream. Twitch, you're good as well. Awesome, awesome.
Wait till they get a load of Revecchio. No one messes with that maniac.
Shall we just
I'm
do
just
this because we're
glad he's our
here?
maniac.
Well, let's do it because we're here. Oh. Okay, I've got to learn to aim again today. We've slept since yesterday. My muscle memory has forgotten how to move and stuff. Look at that. I was on point last night, wasn't I? The snipes. I actually looked like I knew what I was doing.
Elite hostile approaching.
Sound like someone British.
Hey, Agent, how do you like your meat? Rare or well done?
Charred on the outside, pink on the inside. That's how I like it.
What are we doing here? Neutralize cleaner threat. Done. Oh, there's more. Who's this? A named purple bar.
Okay, Miss Flores. Feel free to send out more scavengers. Those cleaners are no longer a threat.
Thank you, Agent. I don't
I
know
think
what
he was
we'd do
eating
without
some
you.
meat. Let's go find this nest. It probably was. We're on a long one today. We won't be quite as long, but we're going up to midnight-ish. I'm going to try and get an early night tonight. After stream last night, I had so much work to do. I didn't get to bed until 4 AM. Tonight after stream, it's going to be quick wind down, straight to bed. Tomorrow, Division 2, all day. That's got potential to turn into 24 hours. I don't know. We'll be going for a super long one tomorrow. You know what I'm like when I get going. I can't stop.
Object of interest detected.
Hey, what's up, Getica? 182 meters. Okay. $58. Getting closer. Left or right? Left looks good. Left is good. It's going to be this door here. No. This door here. No. Oh, it's got to be this door here. Oh, there. Okay. I'm pretty confident we'll have Division 2 drops. I can't remember a season where they haven't done them in recent times. Hopefully they announce them today. I'll add that. You're the boss. You're the... So that's about having in a way. I do YouTube. If I'm late, who's gonna tell me off apart from you guys? Even when in my jobs, I've always been late though. It's my ADHD. I always got away with it because I worked hard. You can probably tell with how I'm on YouTube, but I worked super hard. Any job I worked up to manager, I then ran the store or the supported living service that I worked in. I always worked hard. Like I'd be one of those. Ooh, in my care job, I'd work 4 days straight and sleep on the job. So, didn't mind that I was late every day. I can't be on time for anything. If you use an emulator, you can go on PC. I think people are saying Mumu or something, or BlueStacks. That's how I used to manage though. If your team's doing good, farming well, everything's hunky-dory, why do you need to make an issue out of nothing, right? Someone's late, who gives a fuck? If we're not performing well, different story. Highly motivated team normally means shit's getting done. I'm not sure what the buffering is. Try lowering the quality of the stream. Might be internet connection. Try go 720 or something. Right, let's go back to the clan base and donate those funds. We'll be level 4 after this. Lurking, Resurgence lost its head start with me as it only became available this morning. But tomorrow we have year 8, so no time to play Resurgence. This is the issue, Gattaca, isn't it? Hey, 45's better than 30. Hey, what's up, Savvy? Nope, wrong person. Go. We can have 36 clan members, and we are clan level 4. I think that means we've just unlocked the weapon crafting station. I want the dismantling. I'm just going to keep on donating into this until we get everything unlocked. But, so what does the... I'm guessing... When we upgrade the gear crafting station, it's going to give us an efficiency bonus. When we do the weapon crafting station, it's also going to be giving us an efficiency bonus. Not 100% what that efficiency bonus does, if I'm being honest. Hopefully it brings down the time in... how long it takes to craft shit. That would be nice. Oh! So the weapon crafting station in the clan base provides a larger crafting queue and is more efficient when upgrading. Oh, that sounds good. I'm guessing the gear is the same. Yeah. So what the hell is the dismantling machine? Dismantling machine located within the clan FOB. Upgrading it allows you to receive the same bonuses when dismantling by hand and using the machine. Oh! So if I upgrade this and dismantle by hand, it'll be the same as using the machine. And... oh, you're... I don't get that. My guess is that machine is going to give you bonuses, and as you upgrade it, dismantling by hand, they're going to match those bonuses. Maybe. We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay. Next. I've had this issue where wherever I'm with players at the minute, everyone just freaking stands still. Don't know what's going on. Anyone else having this issue? 1 hour, 10 minutes for dev stream. I got both Phoenix replays, yes. Emulator on PC. I was watching Wids last night though, and Wids was in like conflict and everything. So I don't know what's going on. I couldn't get conflict. I couldn't get a conflict game. I still need to do a conflict game. I'm gonna try and matchmake for it. Accused. Oh. Oh, we're in today. We're in.
The domination points are ready to be captured.
But everyone's standing still. What's going on? Why is everyone in my game standing still?
Point Bravo is being captured by your team. Point Charlie is being captured by rogue agents.
I don't know. This was happening in the... They're playing. They're taking C, so someone's
Point
playing.
Bravo is captured by your team. Point Charlie is in rogue hands. Point Alpha is being captured by your team.
But yeah, I was doing a Dark Zone yesterday. Whenever I bumped into any player, they just froze. Oh, we got a person. Okay, he's working.
Point Alpha is being held by your squad.
Okay, well at least he was shooting at me. It's got to be something server-wide, hasn't it? We're going to kill his teammates. Let's get some triple kills and stuff. But look at them. They don't stand. This is what happened in the Dark Zone.
Signature ability ready.
Point Charlie is being captured by your
Hopefully
team.
this gets fixed soon.
Point Charlie is now held by your team. You're in complete control. Keep it up.
We're gonna edit this video out, and the final scorecard we're gonna put up and make it look like we are PvP gods. Nothing but head. Weird though, right? Ah, cheers, MVM. You're a legend, you sir. I should be able to get that fixed now. I'm taking this as an opportunity to unlock some commendations.
You're winning this. Keep going.
What we were doing yesterday in the Dark Zone is like, why is everyone standing still? I wonder. That's a shame. Could have like a quad kill.
You won. Excellent.
I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, I was watching Wids last night, and he's going around wrecking people with the bulwark. 18 kills, no deaths. Some KD guys. He was going around wrecking people out proper games. So I was like, why aren't I in those lobbies? Why can't... I didn't get it. Every game I go into, PvP, this is what's happening. It's obviously server issue or something, but hopefully that gets fixed soon. I want to play it proper. I just want to go in shooting people like that. However, not gonna lie, great time to farm the DZ and just rob bodies, because everyone I run into just freezes. I just take the loot. That should have counted for that. There we go. We finished an agent's journey now. We need to get to level 19. We're not too far off level 19. I didn't claim my rewards yesterday. There we go. Do some side missions, maybe? Don't even talk to me about premium credits game. Those raffles, oh boy. Don't even start. Oh, right. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. I knocked a key on my keyboard. As, oh. Yeah. Yeah. Surprise character looking at the KD or the kills. Let me have a quick look at your DMMV. Ah, that one right there. That one. I should be able to get this on right away. 1 minute, guys. Load up Discord. He knows I have OCD. And he knows it's annoying me. I appreciate you. Loading up Discord. It might make the stream buffer a little bit now because it's streaming. Hopefully we're still good. Save image. Border cover black. Right resolution, of course it is. Envy knows, thank you. And then we're gonna add an image. Border cover, and then we need to put that on. There we go. Thank you very much. And I think I just want to put that right above the capture card like that. So everything else will appear over it. MVM, much appreciated. I'll have a look at the others later, but that has took the yellow border away. Appreciate you. It looks much better. Yellow just stands out, doesn't it? Like that now, much more subtle, but much more like you won't even really notice it. I still see it, but you guys don't. So it makes me happy. It saves me restarting the game. And the yellow border, it's basically the phone's picking up that it's being recorded. So the yellow border pops up to notify me it's being recorded. Where for the life of me you can find to turn that setting off, I don't know. Like a security feature. I don't think you can turn it off. But sometimes I can get it where it doesn't come on. But it requires me to keep on reloading the game every half hour or something. Okay, side missions. Let's just hit some of these. Warzone clear up. Let's do that. Oh, we're not too far. I'll have a run round to that. Hit anything on the way? Hey, what's up, Ricardo? You are watching this live? Yeah, cheers, MVM. Thank you. Hey, Orange. What's up, Liam? Good day, Bernie.
Supplies claim successful.
Thanks for securing the area, Agent. Our guys are on the way to retrieve the remaining supplies.
Oh. Wezzo. Oh, you're already in another clan. Give you a few to leave that. It probably would white, wouldn't it? It'd be as strong. It'd stand out as much as the yellow one. Yeah, I like black. The only other thing I like go, I seen the other one there, like it was a lighter sort of shade of black. Perfect. Yeah, while the Division 2 stream starts in 55 minutes to dev stream, by the way. I'm gonna put some feedback in about my server and everyone standing still. I don't know if it's a thing for me or multiple people. Maybe it's the test server, not test server, early access server I was on. Maybe I need to be switched to the main now or something. I don't know. So I'm obviously on a different server because while all the servers were down yesterday, I was able to play. Something, I don't know. Little question about the raid and incursion blueprints for retaliation. Are they for this season only or are they permanent? I'm a little bit confused because Yannick did originally say this season only, but the patch notes made it look like permanent. They might clarify that today. I imagine they will clarify that today.
I wish we could shoot him dead before we burned him.
Me too, but we just don't have enough bullets.
I hate that it takes them so long to die. All that screaming is really starting to get to me.
there.
What is wrong with these psychos? Sergeant Lieberman, the Tenderloin can breathe easy now. The cleaners are no longer a problem.
Let's hope that's the last of them.
Father and son. A young man at the meat locker safe house is actually to find his father, who has been captured by cleaners. Not liking the odds of his survival here. Cleaners, the bastards, aren't they? He's probably been burned to a crisp. 52 minutes and then we'll have the dev stream. No worry, we got you covered. We'll be co-streaming it. Let me just double check, actually. Yeah, we're good. We're good. 52 minutes. Like, I don't mind at the minute the server issues with the players, as long as they get fixed soon. My goal at the minute on the game is just to get everything done, and the PvE side of it's fine. So, side missions, story, just want to get through all of that. I want to get to max level. But when I'm proper on the grind, my fun's going to be in the DZ and stuff. I want it working. Oh, you're the bastards. You already know.
I'm just about out of gas. We're gonna get back to the firehouse. Yeah, we don't want to miss dinner. Eddie's making his 5-alarm chili tonight.
The firehouse, huh? I should pay them a visit.
Closest fire station, Battalion 7, on 22nd, near 7th Avenue.
Oh, is this underground? I know.
Is it me or was that chili too damn spicy? I like it spicy. Not that spicy. I'm going to be burping and farting all night long. Then maybe you should go hang with the crew on the roof.
There's more of those murderers around. I should make sure the place is clear.
Let's get things fucking.
Signature ability ready.
Hey, Jenny, thank you for the raid. How are you? What have you been up to? Is the season pass worth it? Yeah, if you're going to play it and you're enjoying the game, it's got some good resources in there. And it's not, yeah, I'd say it's worth it. You probably got loads of time, £8.99 one. You get the exotic warlord earlier. You get some cosmetics, skins and stuff, but it gives you some good resources too. And on the final resource, which is quite a rare resource, it doubles it up for you. Let me give you a shout out,
Where's my dad?
Jenny, before.
You didn't find my dad?
I think I've typed that right. We'll find out.
Where's my dad? You didn't find my dad?
There we go. Thanks again, Scroll. Glad you had a good one. What does the reveal co-stream mean? And it's confirmed the new season starts tomorrow. I believe it is confirmed it starts tomorrow. And the devs are doing a stream in 45 minutes to talk about it. Hey, what's up, Rambo? So yeah.
Where's my dad?
That's all it is.
You didn't find my dad?
Nope.
I am so sorry, Al.
They killed him? Did they burn him? Did those bastards burn him?
I'm sorry.
Goddamn psychos! Why would they do that?
I don't really have an answer for you.
God damn it! I should have done something. I should have fought back. Instead, I just ran off like some chicken shit coward.
Al, listen, you didn't have a weapon. You don't have the training. There was nothing you could have done.
Well, I'm done running. I'm gonna join the JTF or some militia, and I'm gonna learn how to fight. I'm gonna learn how to shoot, and I'm gonna kill every last one of those bastards!
Did we get a high-end piece before? From that nest? Oh, okay. I think Rezo might be ready now. Let me double check. There we go. I do it from here. Yeah. Yeah, instead of just getting a high-end piece, there might have been a chance of a high-end piece. We didn't get a high-end piece, okay. We will do the side mission and then quickly upgrade our build and do the main mission, and by then it'll be ready for the Division 2 dev stream, which we'll co-stream in. Oh, thank you for the words. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Appreciate it. Your friend from across the pond. Thank you, thank you. No emulator. I'm using a phone. Let me see if I got the link still saved for you. There we go. I did a video today that shows exactly how I do it. It's just because everyone was asking a lot yesterday. So if you want to see exactly how I do it, it's in that video. Red Magic Pro 11 Pro, rather.
If they can't communicate, they can't call for backup. We need to take down every cell tower in the city. Separate and terminate. I like that.
Hey, no worries. It's much better giving you a visual. I've got all the links to everything in that video description as well, so you can go to Amazon or whatever to look at them yourselves if you want to do it that way. Frames, I'm running at 60, so I just, in the settings, I set it to maximum frames and put the graphics down to medium. I ain't buying a fancy phone for some rewards. Ah, okay. The emulators I think people are using are Mumu and BlueStacks. But I wouldn't know how to use them or anything because I'm using a phone. Oh, I've also been addicted to Marathon. I haven't played Marathon for 3 or 4 days now because of this. Marathon's so good. But yeah, lots coming. Year 8 Season 1 starts tomorrow on the Division 2. Resurgence was released yesterday.
I'll let you take it from here then.
I had early access on Thursday, so that's why I've been off Marathon. Still heavily invested into Marathon as well. Hopefully I'll get back on that in another week. Division's just busy. Oh, I thought I would give me enough XP for the next mission. It hasn't. I have to do another side mission. We're going to do fire monsters. Just go through them. We've got loads of side missions. They all need doing, right? It is auto-looting stuff on the ground, yeah. In the settings, you can choose what to auto-loot. I just turned everything on because, you know, I'm a looter. I loot everything. So I just run over it, it picks it up. I sort it out later. I like it. I can barely speak English. I respect that comment. Your 17 Pro is getting hot. Yeah, that's the issue. When I tested this on my old phones, they were getting hot. And if they get too hot, it'll start degrading the performance to protect the phone. I'm stuck in place a lot today.
How many barrels of biodiesel do we have?
That's why I went and bought a gaming phone. The option was emulator or gaming phone. So I thought I'd test the emulators out first. And a few years back, I tested BlueStacks with Call of Duty Mobile and ran into issue after issue after issue. It's just like, I can't be bothered with this. I'll just buy a gaming phone. And here we are. Red Magic Pro 11. Cheaper than your iPhones and stuff. Built for gaming. Got a fan with it. Did 13 hours yesterday and the phone didn't even warm up one bit. Brilliant. Oh, I'm shooting there. As long as it doesn't get too hot though, you should be okay. My old phones are getting proper hot. I think it got that hot, my frames were dropping to about like 12 frames. It was stupid. I think the Red Magic I bought was 675. Which, when you think about it, when you look at the latest iPhones and Samsungs, they're in the £1,000 range, right? So, it's an investment, but it's not as big as an investment. And it comes with a lot of memory, it comes with the best processor. It's built for gaming, it comes with liquid cooling, a fan in it. They have higher models that go up in price, so you can spend like 700, 800, even 900, I think. But I just went for the cheapest model. It was 600 and something. They do finance and stuff like that. But nowhere over in the UK did them on contract or anything, so you had to buy it. You couldn't get it on contract like you can with iPhones and stuff.
Did you make the fire monsters go away?
Hey, thank you for the gift.
They're gone now.
So my mommy can go get
Appreciate
Dolly.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Mommy, you can go get Dolly now. Mommy! Go get Dolly!
Yeah, it's reasonable. As long as you're going to make use out of it. So far, I've done over 100 hours on Destiny Rising. And I've got this. Been playing a bit of Rainbow Six Siege on it. Someone told me there's an extraction shooter on it yesterday. I'm going to download that. So, yeah. More expensive than a PS5 Pro, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. How's it going, Tat? I haven't tried the drone one yet, no. I have picked Demolitionist and I'm tunnel visioned on Demolitionist. I have tried the others previously in previous playtests, but Demolitionist I like the drone one. You know what? For PvP and conflict, it looks like Bulwark for me is going to be the way. Like, if you run into a group of enemies and shock... I was watching Wids use it yesterday. He was running into, like, 3 people. Shocking them. Get his shield out and just shotgunning them down. That looked pretty neat for PvP. No April Fool's event this year. Nah, they did an April Fool's tweet, though, didn't they? Bucket hat, yeah. You gotta watch 2 hours in total, you'll get everything. What build the Persia should try and look at when trying to level and get through the quest? You started off at Vanguard, but I do sometimes run into getting owned. I've seen different belts where you have a shield. Yeah, see, I thought Demolitionist was good. So with Demolitionist, what I'll do when the ads start getting a little bit out of control, I'll drop my Seeker Mine, I'll drop my artillery turret. They act as decoys in a way. Iceland announcement? No. What did I miss? Yeah, I've got it. On my main character, that is all I've used. But I've got it here, the Warlord. Very good. That's right, I reckon, yeah, is a good one. However, I've got this, and I'm really enjoying it. But look at the difference in power score. I'm probably going to have to swap in a minute. I will put it on in a minute and get it leveled up, I think. Yeah, we'll get some builds out when we get there. Might be a while away. But we'll get there for sure. Playing on a mobile legend. I'm really looking forward to a new season on Division 2. I'm very excited for it. I have got my first prototype build ready to go with enough exotic components. I can't wait. Tomorrow's going to be a fun day. Really excited for a new season. Unlock the tech operator specialization. But I did. You think I need to equip it? Let's try equipping it. There we go. back to Demolitionist. Okay, take the castle. You can do this mission now. Got 30 minutes to the stream now. We might not have enough time. Might have to come back and do this mission in a minute. What we'll do is we'll get ready for the Division 2 developer stream. But I will upgrade my build. Sort out all these explanation marks. Claim MVP in conflict for the first time. I feel like I cheated. Is what it is, guys. Is what it is. We gotta take advantage of the situation, you know? Alright, that's all them done. Alright, build-wise then. Let's throw on the Warlord. I'm gonna improve that. This is gonna take some resources. Oof. There we go, though. That's max level now. Loving that sniper. I'm gonna keep that AR because it's high end. We might as well keep it, and we'll get rid of everything else. Then we got a few items to look at here. Ooh. That takes me to a free piece of Fearless Warrior, which will give me a damage bonus of 9%. Feels like that's got to go on. I did lose my bonus of magazine size, though. Oh, if only one of these could have been... Okay, I could switch this out for... I'd lose crit hit chance to get some damage reduction off that. Or yeah, damage, and I get movement speed. If I throw that one in, we'll do that. There we go. Movement speed, extra damage. Get these upgraded. Okay, we got points, but we're a little bit stuck. I need to farm some resources. I think one more upgrade, though, will let us unlock the next part of the tree. Might have to farm that later. Received healing, skill intensity, weapon multi-shot chance, max health. Area suppression. We've got another area suppression one already on us. So that'll give us 2-piece bonus for armor if we put that on. We'll take that. Can't upgrade it, but that's fine. Just dismantle that. So 2 area suppression. If we can get a 3rd area suppression, artillery turret hits on up to 1 enemies have a 50% chance of granting 2% skill critical damage for 10 seconds, up to 5 stacks. Everything there, and the protocol. Hits deal additional damage equal to 24% of engineering. I think the one I've got on is probably better. Taking damage. Oh yeah, I like the sound to that one, but okay. We'll just upgrade. Okay, we're fully upgraded. Power is 9.6k. 388 firearms. I say firearms. I don't think it's called firearms. Firepower. 250 toughness. 161 engineering. Looking good. We've probably got time just to do another quick side and try out this warlord. Switch to the other specialization focus, unlock a new specialization. There we go, we'll do that one. Right round the corner. These are all close together. Ideal. Got lots of clan spaces left. If you just joined our Discord, you're going to find in my Discord my clan recruitment posts. Just respond in there with your in-game name. I'll add you as a friend and I'll get you in. Oh, wrong keyboard. Let me try again. Hey, Moicano, how you doing? Good day. Bill Crumb, lurking, thank you. How's it going, Floyd? Ah, Toasty with a raid. I was so busy that I missed your raid, Toasty. Sorry, man. Thank you. How you been doing? Raxo, thank you for your prime. Let me give Toasty a follow. I'm sure you all know Toasty. He is one of the gods of the game. Make sure you go and give him a follow. Thanks for a raid, Toasty. Hope you had a good one. People asking what build I'm going to use tomorrow. I keep saying Blue Striker build is what I'm going to do up first. Same. It's the first one I'm going to do. I mean, I was in 2 minds, but yeah, that and then Negotiated Dilemma. Getting home from work, we'll hop back on later. See you later, Slavo. What's my clan offer? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Loving this game, me too, me too. Nowhere near completing it, we've got loads to do. It's, if you scroll down, there's a category called clan recruitment, or the division clans. It's in there. You've got 2 forums. You got a division 2 clan recruitment forum, and then a resurgence recruitment forum. It's in the resurgence one. Our clan's aim is casual. We're just casual. However, we want max clan benefits. We want activity, and we'll be looking to link up each other for difficult content down the line if difficult content comes. Like, I don't know, I'm thinking potential legendary missions. Looking at how Destiny Rising did it, we might get the odd incursion or raid. Who knows? So yeah, when it gets to like difficult content, I'll be putting pings out to link up with clan members and stuff to do that. There'll be a clan LFG. I'm going to set up a clan channel where we can ping each other in the Discord to link up and play. So you'll have a channel to ping other clan members rather than doing it in game. And that's about it, really. But pretty casual otherwise. It's not going to be like, we want to be the best clan in the world. We want to be top of the leaderboards. There's not going to be any of that. As long as we're donating resources, we're active, we're getting the clan leveled up to max, and we're linking up and playing the game, we're happy. It starts in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Oh man, this is worse than yesterday. For every time I go into an activity, I'm freezing today. I think this is the guy I've got to take to the base of operations. Remember, I think I've done this one before in one of the previous tests.
What's wrong with the elevator? I think he cut the power. Son of a bitch! Rain hell down on him!
Sure took you long enough.
You were watching?
I'm hooked into the security cams. I can see everything. You ready to go or what?
I'm ready if you're ready.
Lead the way.
So, what kind of engineer are you?
I have degrees in electrical and mechanical. A PhD from MIT. Before the world went sideways, I worked at Bell Labs.
No wonder the Freemen are so hot to recruit you.
Yeah, I went to school with one of their council members, but I'm not much of a joiner.
My login's been fine and everything. Having a few freezes today when it's loading instances, and in PvP everybody's standing still. Sounds like a dream. Probably should take more advantage of that right now when that's happening. Yeah. Teething issues, just teething issues. We got a developer stream to catch, man. You need to speed up. Do I have to walk with him? I think I do.
Signature ability ready.
It's good fun, Tat. It's good fun. Someone that likes the odd mobile game gets quite hooked to them. I'm glad there's a mobile game that's a Division. Put it that way. Like, I'm gonna... I got a lot of time to invest in decent mobile games.
Let's go before any more show up.
Looking forward to where this goes. I want to see what endgame... Like, I'm excited to see what the endgame's like. Making builds, getting all the heroic content done, so all the missions got heroic on it. I can only guess Legendary is going to be in it at some point. Right now, the most difficult content is the Lone Wolf Challenge. Hey, Tsunami, thank you for your Prime. Hey, what's up, Stealth?
Okay, here we are.
No shit, Sherlock.
Tell me something. If you aren't much of a joiner, why are you joining us?
Because it's not a life sentence. I can quit whenever I want. That isn't how it works with the Freemen. They expect you to do what they want when they want it, and if you want to walk away, the severance is a bullet in the brain.
The drops are for Resurgence, yes, Simi.
Not exactly a people person.
So these drops today are for Resurgence. Right, with that said, we're going to put this down for a minute, guys. We won't be coming back. We'll be doing this all day, progressing all day, trying to get to the end of the story, get our level up. But now, the developer stream is going to be starting in 13 minutes. So I'm going to switch over to my PC. We'll unplug the phone. Give the fan a break. And plug the PC in. Have to give me a moment just to get this set up. Did I plug the right one in? Let me refresh the capture card. This should be showing you my desktop. It's not. There we go. There we go. Okay. They are on their countdown. Ten minutes away, guys. 10 minutes away. Let me just sort this out. And share my screen with you. And we're there. Here we go. Excited, guys. Is the sound working? Let's have a sound check. No. Oh, hang on. I can sort that. I know what that is. Let me feed it through to the capture card. There we go. Sound's working. We're ready to go for the developer stream, guys. We're ready to go. I am going to link this in chat. If you guys want to go and watch the stream directly, feel free. And if you want to watch it here with us, how we do a co-stream, good vibes only. Cannot stress that enough. No, we had a whole last week of people bringing the vibes down. We're not doing it this week. It's banned. So, no attacking each other over opinions, please. If you're going to share your opinion constructive, it's obviously fine. Let's not argue about it. I'm very excited. I can't wait for tomorrow. I want good vibes only. And if you're just going to moan and moan and moan, I'm going to mute you because I just don't want to hear it, quite frankly. And what else? Yeah, I just let you watch it. I don't react over it or anything like that. So we watch it together. I'll remove my face cam. You'll be watching it as if you're watching it on the Twitch. And I do have ads on though, guys. So I'll try and pause as many as I can, but I think I've only paused all I can for now because I've paused at the start of today's stream. YouTube, you can skip the ads, but yeah. But that's it. Let me just... I want to put an announcement out on the Discord as well. So give me a moment. Get people... Remind people about the stream. Sorry guys, nearly done. Discord announcement done. Finally got controller to work a Resurgence. Hey, good work, Chin. Good work, man. Sideman, good day. Do you enjoying it, Jin? What was the LMG build with Overdogs you were running in Div 2? It was four-piece negotiated dilemma, mask, back, knees, holster, Cheska glass cannon, chest with crit chance, crit damage, Overdogs gloves, blue screen, exotic. I had the gunner specialization with Banshee and Revive Hive. I'd reach out to UB again. Try and get a follow-up. Oh, no. Blue screen can get... Yeah, blue screen you can get by targeting LMG. This is real, right? Yes. What rank do you start getting high-end guns and gear? I don't know. I don't know. I'm still getting mainly superior on Resurgence, if that's for Resurgence. Hey, what's a big term? I missed you there. Set expectations for the stream, guys. This is a season reveal stream. So normally they go over the new season that's coming. It'll probably be releasing tomorrow. And they'll just go over the new season. So new modifiers, any changes that they made from the PTS. They'll answer anything else that they've seen in the feedback or whatnot. Maybe a surprise that they haven't spoke about. Who knows? But they'll be talking about prototype gear. They'll be talking about escalation. They'll probably announce Twitch drops if there's any Twitch drops starting tomorrow. But basically a lot of what we already know. But it's the season reveal. And we might even have a trailer for the new season. They sometimes do that. I know Resurgence is going to be taking over after this. So we might watch the whole thing. We'll watch the Division 2 part and we'll watch the Resurgence part. I think the Resurgence devs are doing a little segment at the end of today's stream too. And then as soon as it's all done, we'll come back. We'll discuss anything. Remember, please try and just stay good vibes. I just want... Constant moaning in chat's going to get muted today and for the rest of the week. Yeah, we here like the game and I'd like to think most of us are looking forward to a new season. So let's be excited about it. And what's a break? Yeah, we'll carry on with Resurgence afterwards. We'll be going all day on Resurgence. With Twitch drops are still on for Resurgence. I'm leaving them on for this segment. Hope you don't mind. Still the Division, right? So you still be claiming Resurgence drops while you're watching this. IKEA quitting. I love IKEA. I think I've been banned from his channel for saying this. I gotta word it carefully. I love IKEA. I actually agreed with all of his views. I didn't really like how he portrayed them though. I didn't personally feel insulted by the game developers or anything like that. It was a PTS. At the end of the day, a PTS is here's an idea, feed back to us. So I felt it was a little bit over the top with the quitting and everything. However, the points he was making, I actually agreed with every single one of them. I understood where he was coming from. And he made some very good points about how builds at the minute, everyone could be on the same level. It's not so much of an RNG game anymore. See, I like the RNG side. That's where me and IKEA are a little bit different. I like that side. But at the same time, I like either side. Made some very, very good points. But quitting the game and the implementation of how he put across those points, I felt was a bit over the top. I don't think he needs to do that. People love IKEA. Get back on the game. We need you. But yeah, much respect for IKEA. Yeah, exactly. He should have quit the game. I don't know. But yeah, his points he was making was very, very valid and good. And I actually agreed with most, if not all of them. Sif, good afternoon. I think I already said that. We ready? 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. I'm going to full screen it, full volume it, and I'm going to piss off and let you guys watch it. I'll be in chat. Excited for this one. I can't wait. We'll catch up after it, guys. We'll have a talk. And we'll get back to Resurgence a little later. I'll put it in full screen mode. Remove my cam. Enjoy, guys.
Hello.
Hello, we're here.
We're here, and it's a new launch stream, the most exciting ones. We're here to talk about Rise Up, but before we jump into that, I want to talk about, well, the anniversary season, and just say a big thank you to everybody that participated, that gave feedback, that sent in photos, that was just part of it and celebrated 10 years of the division. That was quite a milestone, and I'm very excited that we all got to celebrate it together. So thank you. I'm here with Leo. Maybe you should say hi too.
Hi, I'm Leo. It's not April's Fool. This stream is for real.
Yeah, we are here.
Yeah, we're here. I saw some people in the chat saying, "Oh, when the timer goes off, like, yeah, there's no stream." No, there's a stream. We're gonna be here for quite a while. We have a packed stream to go through.
Yeah. On that note, though, I hope you guys saw the audio update. Our new audio director, Wilhelm, he worked so hard on it. So if you enjoyed it, then go show him some love on there. But jokes aside, we have a packed schedule. So let's get on it. First, the agenda for today. Obviously, we will cover everything new season Rise Up, but we also have classified assignments return. This is the first time they're back since year 1. It's the first time that we're going to be entering the Library of Congress. We also have Escalation, which is a new, providing new difficulty tiers. So this is increasing the ceiling of Endgame. And together with that a bit, we have Prototype Gear, which is a new rarity. On seasonal content, the Black Tusk enters Retaliation, and they come with elite kill squads. We have new modifiers, new seasonal gear, and after we wrap up the stream, don't drop out, because the Resurgence team will talk about their new game that just launched. So stay tuned for that. And yeah.
What a week to be an agent. Like, we have Rise Up season coming to Division 2. Resurgence was launched yesterday. So yeah, we're super excited. And to kick things off, we're going to invite here to our stream our dear guest directly from Bucharest, Alexandru Birzanu, our game director. And wait a minute. Now we can hear you. Hello, Alex.
Hey there, everybody. Can you hear me all right?
Yes, all good. How's it going?
Awesome. Hi there, agents. Good. I'm super excited to talk about the new season. You've got a lot of material over there. I also have some notes. Apologies if I look down every now and then. It's a packed season, everybody. It's really a lot. But thank you for having me, and I can't wait to delve in.
Yeah, and you mentioned a packed season, and one of the main messages that we've been sharing so far is that we are raising the challenge. So from a game director perspective, what does that mean to you and to your team when approaching the creation of this season?
Right. So Rise Up is a very special season for us. Throughout year 7, and even before that, we concentrated on adding new content, adding new experiences. That was for, like all of our players. With Rise Up specifically, we wanted to up the challenge for the players that can right now clear Heroic without batting an eye, or Legendary, while also giving players that already have everything something to chase for. And we tied these two systems together. And this was the main principle of the season.
Really cool. And we will jump into all seasonal stuff in just a bit. But first, we're going to cover classified assignments that we're adding this season. So the narrative arc is the mystery of the lost agents. And you track anomalies on the SHD network to locate missing division agents. So assignments are a bit more interconnected in this mode. So you have a crisis, you investigate, and it's all part of a bigger storyline. And as mentioned, the first mission, the first classified assignments will take us to Library of Congress. So it's called Library of Congress Retrieval. And you will protect the National Archives from the True Sons. So Library of Congress, how did the team decide for this mission space?
Right. First of all, agents, we're getting new missions. I promised we had something cool to show you today, so I really hope your eyes are glued to the screen. Now, with the first classified assignment, it was a really interesting experiment. Thank you to the team from Ubisoft Reflections for all of your hard work. It was interesting to work on a real-life location. It's almost one-to-one, not entirely, but if you've actually visited this place in real life, you'll be able to recognize a lot of the elements. The team also played a lot with the lighting in this level. I think it's going to create an interesting ambience that we haven't quite seen that much before. And I don't know if we should mention this specifically, but we have some agents that also like to play detective. So with these classified assignments, I wish you good hunting, agents.
Exciting. The next one that will come a little bit later this season, May 12th to be exact, is Capital Globe Offices. And here you infiltrate Outcast toxic printing operation. So both classified assignment 1 and 2 will have 5 voice collectibles with mixed difficulty on how to get. And the final reward is an echo puzzle that requires logic and thinking.
Yeah, and suddenly I'm super loud here. And the idea of this season is also to increase the replayability of classified assignments. This is something new. As Anais mentioned before, we brought them in year 1. Now we are in year 8, and we want them to be more replayable. So we are increasing the replayability by taking off the weekly cooldown that we had before. Now everybody can play right after that, like a regular mission. After you're done, you can replay it. And we updated as well the other classified assignments to make sure that the checkpoint logic fits what we already have right now for the heroic difficulty. The goal here is to have, as we mentioned, 2 classified assignments per season. That's what we're going to aim. And we're going to have an integrated target loot rotation starting in season 1.2. The reward. So what we can say about the reward. So there will be a backpack trophies themed around conspiracy motive. So we're going to see in a bit. Yeah, this is the backpack trophy for the first classified assignment. Very, very cool. And also we have gameplay rewards. So when you kill the boss of the classified assignments, there will be a named item dropped. And those items will be, yep, we can see the weapon from the first one. And those items will be available later through other ways in the game as well.
Yes, so you might wonder how to get them. Well, first off, you need to be level 30 for them to unlock, and they will appear on the map once available. You can buy them individually, and then they're 500 premium credits, but they're also included in the updated Premium Pass bundle. So this now includes the classified assignments instead of the usual 500 premium credits that is included, but we will go into detail to that when we go to the Premium Pass section.
All right, so classified assignments will be the first one will be available tomorrow, and tomorrow we also have the beginning of the new season, which brings new features, and we are going to talk now about escalation. So it's a new difficulty tier that we have, a new way to replay the missions. We are expanding the ceiling of the end game, and this is a tougher combat for all players that reached level 40 and are now playing in the end game of Division 2. So This is a feature that will stay after the end of this season. It's not only for this season, but we're going to have throughout permanently to the game. And basically, it's going to take the players in a weekly basis to different missions, strongholds from the base game and from the DLCs. The idea is to expand this playlist in the future as well. So every Tuesday, you're used to the vendor refresh. Every Tuesday, the projects refresh. On Tuesdays, we're going to have the refresh of the playlist of the missions you can play on escalation. And there are 10 tiers of escalation, and each tier brings different rewards. Obviously, as harder they get, better the rewards. You can access everything through the escalation menu in the base of operation close to the countdown vendor. All right, Alex, escalation, it's not only new difficulty. We're bringing mutators. What can you tell us about what is a mutator and how players will feel them in the game?
Sure thing, Leo. So I'm super happy that we got to bring escalation into the game, first of all. Now, as we were developing it, just adding increased stats to enemy felt a bit repetitive. Sure, we're gonna have a playlist of missions, like Leo mentioned, 5 of them each week to keep things fresh. But in order to create a bit more variety, we came up with this notion of mutators. Think of them as kind of a seasonal modifier, except it's unique to escalation. You've got mutators that help enemies regenerate. You've got that mutator that shoots fire bullets and ignites you every now and then. And you also have Hot Foot, which basically, as you stand still, it fills up a bar. Should that bar fill up completely, you get shocked. Now, strictly on the Hot Foot discussion, yes, we have nerfed it. The bar will decrease slower. Yes, it will also decrease slower. Did I say increase first time? So it will increase slower, but it will also decrease slower. And I'm happy to report you will be able to revive a fellow agent without the bar filling up completely.
Yeah, so as Alex mentioned, we're going to have those mutators in escalation. As you go progressing through the tiers, you're going to have more mutators. They're going to be tied to the tiers, so we're going to learn when they are on or not. And do you have any favorite of those? Because you mentioned Hot Foot, but do you have anyone that is like your favorite that you think that this is a good challenge for our players?
So I don't want to sound mean in any way, but Hot Foot is my my particular favorite one, specifically because it makes us play in new ways. We're so used to just standing in cover, the enemy shoots, then after they're done, then you shoot. Hot Foot works specifically against that, right? It makes you move. It makes you have to abandon cover. And with the increased lethality, right, positioning outside of cover becomes even more important. You have to be on your toes constantly. So I really like what we did with Hot Foot. Not to the extreme that it was in the PTS, but I think it's in a solid place right now. And it gives for an interesting experience.
Yeah, so again, Hot Foot was adjusted based on the PTS feedback, and we are excited to see what you guys think tomorrow when you will be able to play. So talking about escalation as a whole, like we have, escalation is a huge addition. So we are bringing 10 difficulty tiers, no checkpoints, new mutators. What core goal did escalation serve in the broader endgame vision?
Right, so we saw from a majority of from a section of the player base that they no longer felt challenged while playing the Division, and I think that's a pity because it can lead to boredom. Escalation was designed specifically to up that challenge. I think right now, even after Tier 5, it becomes way more challenging than Legendary, right? So you can really push your builds to the maximum and test your might as it was.
Yes, and this is a challenge that you can play solo or in a group, depending on how you want to approach each tier. So matchmaking is based on tier rather than specific mission. And once inside a mission, matchmaking turns off, so it's invite only. And some group rules. So party leader selects the tier and spends the tokens. Leader earns the main token rewards. and all players get a standard reward plus a smaller share of token rewards.
I feel that we need to touch on the tokens because that's something that we haven't covered yet. That is the fact that to play escalation, you need to put some tokens in. The first few first tiers are for free, but you're kind of gambling. Like if you put more, you're gonna get a higher tier, and then you're gonna get better tokens. And if you fail, you lose all of them. So it's basically a new currency, and I would like to understand from you, Alex, what was the rationale behind the scenes when the team decided to add a new currency-based progression to the system, to the escalation?
Don't we all just like new currency in the division? But I'm joking. So with escalation, we also found out that having some sort of risk to your run added to the challenge. Now we do have a timer, but that timer is for edge cases and to make sure that the server stays healthy. It's not necessarily to challenge players. Sure, if you're playing ultra slow, the timer will be a challenge. But the main risk reward system that we wanted out of escalation were these particular tokens. So right now you have to figure out how strong your build is, when to push for higher tiers, and when it's maybe safer to farm at the lower tiers. And let's say that later down the line, throughout Season 1, you'll be able to use those tokens in some other means.
Cool. Back to matchmaking. If you're not level 40, because this is for veteran players, this is for hardcore players, so if you're not level 40, you will get kicked out, right? You're not allowed to test this out just yet.
I have a special note on this. So
yeah.
we've noticed after the PTS a couple of exploits or edge cases that could put server stability in danger, particularly when high-level players could matchmake with low-level players. So right now, there will be a fix in it for launch, whereby I highly encourage low-level players not to engage in any escalation-related activity. You will be immediately booted to the main menu with a delta error. The server is fine, I promise you, and it's just you that are getting booted. So this is meant to be an end game to the end game. This means you gotta reach level 40, you gotta work on your watch, you gotta get a strong build running. Under level 40 should not be acceptable. So right now, this is our solution to maintain server health. So please don't try experiments. Let's just play nice this season.
Yes, and another note on the tokens is that they reset at the start of each season. So that's good to know.
For reasons that will be explained later down the season. I also wanted to make a couple of notes regarding what we observed in PTS and what you can expect for live. So for escalation, we removed, in terms of rewards, we removed the lower end mats. The reason for this is I don't want players to just spam escalations non-stop. We have other activities, fun activities, that I'd like players to engage with. Now, we're keeping the high-end rewards, and that is the field recon data, SHD recalibration, and the exotic components, and these are guaranteed drops. Of course, the higher tier you go, the more rewards you get. And we mentioned in the patch notes a substantial increase to drop rates for something that we're going to talk about soon. The substantial increase is so substantial that putting percentages in the patch notes felt funny, but I can say that it's 100% increase in tier 1 up to 300% in tier 3. We wanted drops to be rare in escalation. We didn't want them to be as rare. So right now, I think we're in a really good spot with them, and we'll keep an eye on it to see if it needs more tuning. And was there anything else in my notes? Nope.
Okay, we can cover, because now we're going to talk about prototype gear, that is this mysterious drop thing that you just mentioned. So a little context for the players who are wondering or haven't played the PTS. What is the prototype gear? Is a new rarity of gear that we're introducing with year 8 season 1 Rise Up season. It's basically a new other level of gear that you can acquire through the escalation runs. It's not mandatory. It's not something that you need to complete any of the activities and the content that we have in the game right now, but it's something that during the PTS we noticed a lot of feedback from the community, a lot of adjustments that we need to do. So before going to the whole prototype gear section, I would like to talk to you, Alex, about these feedback, because we saw a lot of frustrations from the players, but we also through the dev notes that we already shared, we address a lot of them as well, right?
Right. So, thank God we did PTS first of all. So, no feature comes out perfectly, and it is with the help of the community that we can reach a healthy state for our feature. So, yes, prototype gear is something for players that already have everything, to give them something to chase. Now, escalation, I just figured out on my note. I'm sorry, I'm going back. Escalation, we meant always to ship it with daily targeted loot in it. It didn't get in for launch. It'll be in super soon to help combat the RNG. But I don't blame players for how they felt during the PTS with low drop rates and no daily targeted loot. Now, we also heard feedback from the community that more control would be desired on how you customize your gear to help combat the large loot pool that we have in the game. So we're definitely going to work on a way to recalibrate prototype items. I say a way because prototype works a bit interestingly in our backend system. But yeah, I think with the changes in the daily targeted loot, with the increased drop rates, and we also nerfed the expertise costs by quite a lot, like exotic components required to reach level 0 to 30 have been reduced by 50%. I think these changes put prototype in a way better state than they were at PTS, and will continue updating it as it is.
Yeah, so if you want to know how to get prototype gear, there are basically two ways. One of them is through escalation run. So as we mentioned, we buffed the drop rate so you can get better chances of getting through escalation runs, and also you can upgrade your high-end gear that is already on expertise level 30 to prototype gear as well. The higher the tier of escalation, higher the rewards, and high-end gear can be upgraded through the prototype lab. So prototype gear is intentionally rare. What balance goals were behind making them powerful but limited? We mentioned that it's not required to complete any of the content that we have right now, and something important that we shared through dev notes that is going to be normalized for PvP incursions and raids. So what is the goal here?
So the goal was always to give players something new to look forward to. Prototype gear is not required in any way to finish the current levels of content. That's why we're bringing in escalation to provide bigger challenge, because with the current builds, players were already able to melt heroic, legendary, and the master climax mission. We wanted something cool, something that could create more build diversity. And when I say more build diversity, our caps in terms of, like critical chance and whatnot, they're still in place. But by gaining that extra, because prototype gear goes from high-end gear, stats-wise, from the maximum, goes above that by 1.5, right? By stacking what you previously stacked, that could open up some other places in your build to create new opportunities. Regarding the normalization in PvP, we didn't want to create more chaos. Our team right now is working on PvP changes, so adding prototype gear on top of that with augments and the extra stats. PvP is already a challenge to balance, so let's give the team a decent chance for that. Now for raids and incursions, again, players were already able to finish it with current gear, and the normalization basically makes prototype into normal gear. We disable the augment and we give you the same stat as if you had max rolls for that gear. And the plan for normalizing it, we still want raids and incursions to feel challenging, because there is a plan to update and refresh the rewards that these experiences give you. So by making them easier, I also couldn't put desired rewards behind them. I'd have to put them somewhere where there would still be difficulty. So this is why I wanted normalization for now.
Yeah, and you mentioned the reward. So one of the changes that we're making to this season is actually to add different rewards to raids and incursions that is called the prototype core caches. So we are adding a new material called prototype cores that you use to level up your augments. So the augments are kind of like a different type of talents, but it's not tied specifically to one gear. It's a shared pool that every prototype gear can have, and you can level up that using prototype cores. So if you play raids and incursions, you're going to have a better chance of getting those materials that will help you through progress. Those prototype cores also can be obtained by dismantling prototype gear if you don't need them. All right, so I feel that we kind of cover everything about prototype gear. There's just one extra topic that I would like to...
I have one note, Leo. I have one note on prototype gear, Leo,
But I do have something as well. I was about to ask you about the feedback that we got from the community about optimization and recalibration. Is that your note?
No, that's not my note. So for recalibration, again, we heard the feedback. We understand that players want more control. We'll find a way to recalibrate a prototype in some shape or form, and we'll go from there. We'll see how the community feels once we have all of these changes, right? Daily targeted loot and everything else. My note was, I do have a warning for release for prototype gear. Now, if you plan or if you already play skill build, bear in mind, I'd say hold off on upgrading your current gear if you have it at expertise level 30, upgrading it to prototype. We've played a lot. Skill tier is an interesting stat that we have in the game, right? It has no ranges, so I couldn't. We tried a bunch of things in order to make it interesting for prototype. As we experimented, we didn't quite make it in for launch, but likewise, I expect very, very soon to have a solution for them. So if you have a skill build, maybe don't upgrade to prototype right now. Maybe just go for the rolls for that.
All right. So we cover escalation, we cover prototype gear. I feel that this is the final moment of this stream to like wrap up everything together. So we're adding a new layer of difficulty for players to expand the ceiling of the end game, and we're adding a new type of gear that is the prototype gear. How do you see both of them combined for this top of this 1% hardcore players that are right now looking for a new challenge, and how do you see that evolving throughout year 8?
So I think, because we've also heard the feedback from after the PTS that maybe these systems don't feel finished or whatnot. So we could have spent 8 more months in the lab designing and engineering these features, and I think we would have ended up where we are today. We built this game for the community, so we wanted more challenge and we wanted interesting rewards for people that already have everything, right? I think escalation is in a really good place on its own. I think prototype is in a really good place where it is right now. I think we can improve both of them, and same as you'll see with what's coming up, retaliation. I'm spoiling everything ahead of time, I swear. We want to make sure that our features are evergreen and they have a lasting power. So I expect tuning and us working closely with the community, as we did right now after this PTS, to improve these systems. Maybe nerf Hotfoot some more. Maybe not.
Really cool. And yeah, as discussed, that is a bit for the more advanced players, but we also have a bunch of seasonal content, and that is more suitable maybe for newer players to begin with. So this season, Black Tusk is launching rapid response raids across the city in response to division activity. So we enter chaos and put out fires everywhere, facing some of the most dangerous units yet from the Black Tusk, because they have elite Black Tusk kill squads now active that can, strike anytime, anywhere. So it's really exciting start of the season. Black Tusk Retaliation.
It's a new thing, and we are super excited about the Black Tusk Retaliation. In case you don't remember what is the Retaliation mode, was something introduced in Year 7 Season 2, the Pact season, and it's a new game mode that when you complete missions, you kill enemies from a specific faction, they got agitated, they got annoyed, and they eventually retaliate through controlling one named zone. They got all the control points, and you have a timer, and you need to clear all the control points in that specific timer to get blueprints. So this season we're bringing Black Tusk as a new faction to Retaliation mode. When we launched, we only had the 3 factions from DC, the Rikers and the Cleaners as well. Now we're finally bringing Black Tusk. This was one of the feedbacks that we got when we released Retaliation in the first moment. Like, people were like, hey, we want Black Tusk as well. Now it is. Now here it is, and we are adding more exotics to the drop pool of the blueprints for Retaliation. So just a quick reminder that when you complete a Retaliation, there's 2 ways of getting blueprints from exotics. One of them is just by completing the Retaliation or having success with that, and the other is by defeating the kill squad. So each kill squad from each faction has different exotics blueprints dropping. So we're going to share in the patch notes that will be posted later today, the full table with all the exotic blueprints that you can get from each faction. We have some new ones to the existing factions. For example, the beacon the exotic will be dropping from the Rikers. Big Alejandro, one of the community favorite one, is gonna drop from the True Sons, for example, and we have the whole loot pool from the Black Tusk, which includes some of the Dark Zone and Raid exclusives that the community always wanted. Again, Retaliation is a permanent feature, and bringing now the Black Tusk is also a permanent addition to the game.
Yes, something else that's new is how the agitation meter fills up, and it behaves a bit differently during other factions' retaliations. So what motivated this redesign?
I mean, back in Season 2, first of all, I'm super happy with the reception of Retaliation in Season 2. Good job, Dragos, the designer that came up with that. Back in Season 2, I remember a lot of the feedback that we got were some of the players really enjoyed Retaliation, and it felt kind of bad to finish a Retaliation, then having to do an entire mission or a stronghold on heroic in order to fill up the bar again. So what we did this season was exactly what you described on Ace. We've added this overclock mechanic to the bar. Now you can fill up a bar, and if your plan is to just do Retaliation all day, you can continue filling up that bar up to a maximum of 3, so that when you're ready, you can jump into Retaliation, finish it, and at the end of it, immediately go into the next one. And this way you can do back-to-back-to-back Retaliations if this is the kind of activity that you really like.
Yeah, and fighting other factions' Retaliation also fills up the Black Tusk bar a bit. So they're on. They're gonna be.
They're
attacking.
paying attention to everything. Yes.
Yes. Black Tusk retaliations can occur in DC and Woni, not Brooklyn. And they can take over control points in the open world if a retaliation is lost, but unlike other factions, they won't expand further through convoys or territory control. And Black Tusks, like you said, are new to retaliation, but they are here to stay. However, this season they are joined by elite kill squads, and they will disappear when the season ends, so season exclusive. Defeating Black Tusk kill squads give you a chance to earn blueprints for several rare exotics, including Climax exclusives, as well as Capacitor and Vindicator. And completing a full retaliation gives a chance to earn blueprints for certain Raid and Dark Zone exclusive exotics. So the Elite Kill Squad, better known as BTSU-9, is more coordinated and significantly more dangerous than regular kill squads. What can you tell us about them, Alex?
In the pursuit of higher challenge, we now have this amazing kill squad that joins us this season. This is a team of highly trained units that should put more builds to the test. They're quite dynamic, and they are composed of a larger range of units than normal. So I can't wait to see how players will deal with this new challenge in the retaliation.
Yes, and completely wiping out an elite kill squad or completing a control point during retaliation can drop a new material. So we have diamond transceivers used for blueprints tied to retaliation. Yes. And the elite kill squads, they also have unique identities, so names and collectible voiceovers, and the entire outfit for them will be obtainable through the battle pass. So if you think they look cool, then this is your chance to grab their outfits. Some quality of life improvements. You already touched on overclocking, so you can, go up to 300%. What was the thinking behind this? What player behavior did this want to serve that we added this overclocking feature?
Just players that like to do more. Right, in Summit, you can just do Summit over and over again. Countdown, likewise, you can just do it over and over again. For Retaliation, you always had to pause if you wanted to do another one. So we're giving you the chance of maybe today you fill up your bars of overclock, as it is the bars of agitation, for one particular faction, and then take a break, maybe come in later, and just do them all back to back.
Very nice to have. We also added matchmaking, so matches players using the same global tier. And yeah, the time to collect loot has also been increased from 30 to 90 seconds. And yeah, expiration timer pauses when offline or inside retaliations. So we got a lot of feedback from players on this. Would be a nice addition.
It was very cool to see how much feedback we got from the Pact season and how much of those we are addressing by making those changes to Retaliation in this season. And it was just a time frame of like one season between one and the other. So yeah, I hope the Retaliation players really love that. It's my favorite mode by far, so I'm super excited.
What do you feel about retaliations, Alex? Are you excited to jump in and meet some?
We got matchmaking. First of all, we got matchmaking, and the timer finally stops. I cannot express how annoying it was to me that I'd fill up a bar and maybe I'm too tired for the day, or I don't know, I gotta leave the house for the day, and then coming back to it, having the entire name zone controlled, and I'm like, I also really enjoy Retaliation, so losing that opportunity was a very feels bad kind of moment to me. So I'm so happy that we got the change in. So now that timer, as soon as you log off, it pauses completely. It's only in-game time. We still wanted you to have that pressure of don't ignore that faction that's about to retaliate, right? So while you're in-game, please remember you need to do it. But that offline pressure was... didn't need to be there, and now I'm happy that we made this change.
Yes, we have a lot of other things to play with this season because we have a bunch of seasonal, modifiers coming to the game. The seasonal modifier introduces a wide range of possible combinations, offering deep layers of optimization for most dedicated players to seek to refine their builds and strategies. So the global modifier is called Recombinant, and it's built around 3 modules, so offense, defense, and utility. You start equally weighed 8 times 3, and this is a stable start. You can start here and test it around, but as you progress, you can actually redistribute these stacks.
Yeah, and as always, we have the active modifiers, the ones that you can activate during combat. We have 3 this season: the Blackout Pulse, the Cloud Armor, and the Optimize Overload active modifier. They are all starting at level 1, and they can go up to level 5. When they reach level 5, they have a special ability being unlocked by that. For example, Cloud Armor is all about defense, so when you activate it, creates a support field that restores armors from the allies around you, so it's like an instant restoration of armor. And when you got to level 5, that's when you also blind the enemies. So you can upgrade all of them. They go from 1 to 5, and when you upgrade them, actually you're adding more modules to your global modifier. So no matter if you're upgrading the offense or the utility or the defense, you're gonna get all the stacks in all the 3 modules, so you can play around with them.
Yes, and then we have the passive modifiers. So these don't give you an ability, but they change how your offense, defense, and utility stacks behave. So we have 34 available ones.
34.
So, yeah,
yes.
it's insane. So the combinations are, well, math. You can equip the multiple, and also think about that, like where you place them makes a difference. So test around and have fun. You get them by seasonal journey or by the vendor at the White House using BTSU firmware. So yes, new currency. This is earned from seasonal journey and scouts. It's used to bypass the modifiers, and it's available at a shop in the White House next to the specialization NPC Coop Denningson, also known as the Quartermaster.
All right, and also finally we have the hostile modifiers as we have every season. We have one called System Drain, Inversion Field, and Obstructed Virus. If you're coming back to the game, I know that a lot of players are coming from like they played in 2018, 19, 20, 21. You can see now on top of the some of your enemies, you can see, for example, the purple one. It has one modifier mark, and each one of them, there are 3 types. They have unique gameplay related to that, so you need to understand how they behave in order to make better tactical decisions to your combat. Alex, this is a lot of modifiers. This is some people think that they need like a sit down in a classroom and learn all of that, but it's complex in terms of like very a lot of combinations, a lot of possibilities, but we meant to make it in a very intuitive way, simple as well, because you just play around and you see how your stats go up and down, right?
Oh, I can't hear you. Can chat here?
Bit.
Yes.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, gotcha. Cool. So I was saying, I promise we're not evil, and we're not trying to make anyone go back and restudy algebra. But when you look at it, face value, right? 34 passive modifiers. That sounds like a lot. That feels like a lot. It kind of is a lot. But bear in mind, you don't have access to all of them as you start the season. Actually, you don't have access to any of them. You'll get this resource, the BTSU firmware, by doing the seasonal journey or by doing scouts. And you go to the special vendor and you get to pick and choose which passive modifier you want to unlock. Now, in terms of the combinations, yes, there are many. Please don't look it up. It's like insane amounts of many, but you don't need that in order to get something out of this. So for example, if all you want is to be able to have more weapon handling added to your build, it's super simple. It's like you pick 3 modifiers from the offense tree, almost any one of them, depends on what you want to sacrifice, but like the decision is straight. If this is everything you care about, you'll see it's a straightforward decision. What we wanted with the system, with the passive modifiers this season, was twofold. We wanted to help out players to be able to pick the weakness from their build and use these modifiers to complement it. And additionally, we did want the system to be easy to pick up, but also provide a lot of depth to anyone that wants to figure out all of the nooks and crannies. So you'll see that there are offense, defense, and utility passive modifiers, and those are pretty straightforward. So if you just unlock those, it'll be quite clear. When you go to the wild cards, I think that's how we last called them, those are going to be the ones that really shift stats around in more complicated ways. If you don't want to interact with them, that's fine. You can go for a simple build. If you really want to push it to the extreme, a tiny bit of math, subtraction, and addition is required.
All right, so we are about to say goodbye to you, Alex. It's been a pleasure to have you here. This season has a lot of content. I know how hard you have worked to make it happen. We're super excited for year 8, and this is the first season of year 8. So I would like to ask you to share a final message about how excited you are for all of that, and what players can expect, what this season means to the long road, and how how open we are to feedback, because I feel that sometimes people don't really understand how much we read feedback and we take into consideration. And it's been very cool to see how much engagement we got back from this new moment of Division 2. The PTS almost break records of participation, and we are super happy to see people engaging and helping us making this game better. So yeah, from a game director perspective, what do you think about all of this?
I'm incredibly excited and hyped. So I think Year 8 is incredibly ambitious, and it is so ambitious because of all of the love and support that we receive from players. It's been awesome to see the reactions from the 10-year anniversary, all the engagement, all of the positivity. I was screaming at the office every hour as I was refreshing Steam. New peak, new peak. So that was super cool to see. With Season 1, there's a lot of content. Like, there's so much content, we all need to have a bunch of notes. And looking at my notes now, I've still missed 2 or 3 updates. So apologies, you'll probably have to see that in the patch notes. But I think this is a telling sign of the ambition that we have for Year 8. This is only the start of the year, right? And this is what we're bringing to the table. Sure, not everything is, let's say, not everything was perfectly received, but that's why we do PTS, right? We don't make this game for us. We make it for you, and we give you the tools to play it. We listen, and then we adapt. I think we're doing a good job at that, and I think we're going to continue on this route throughout Year 8. And as a final message from me, before I go, I think what I also would like to thank you everyone for tuning in, either old or new players in the division. It's been incredibly awesome to see all of this hype. But I also want to say a really quick thank you to the teams that have been working. The amount of content that came out at the start of March and now at the start of April, it's really so much, right? With realism, visual upgrades, Division 1, now with escalation and the prototype gear, and we're bringing in Black Tusk and the Elite Kill Squad. It's really a lot. I even forgot about the seasonal modifier for a second. Imagine it's that much. So you usually see Yannick's face or my face or the community, sometimes someone from design, code, or art appear. But I'd really also want to give a shout out to the unsung heroes. And I'd like to start with audio, because whenever we have the Christmas season, right, we have that awesome login music, or the Halloween as well. They usually come in last in game development when it comes to notifying them that we need audio. So it's only fitting that we start like this first. I want to give a huge shout out to QA and DevTest for making sure that 99.95% of the bugs never reach your screens ever. Also, I'd like to shout out to production for keeping order in this chaos. And they're probably so busy right now, they're not even seeing this. And I can go on, right? But at the end of the day, it's incredible what we've managed to achieve during these last 2 months. I'm incredibly impressed by the team. So thank you to everyone at Ubisoft Romania, at Massive, and at Ubisoft Reflections for all of your hard work. I think players are in for a blast. And one more thing, and I checked with Yannick, and I can say this. I can't read chat, so I'm not sure if anyone mentioned this, but if anyone wrote in chat, PvP changes, when is PvP coming? It wasn't this season, agents, but very, very soon, that season will come. So thanks so much, everybody.
All right, and thank you, Alex, for taking the time to joining us and for talking to the community here.
Bye. Thank you.
My pleasure.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Taking those off, so I don't have to hear myself. Okay. We're moving on through the season and looking at gear next. So we have some new gear for you. First off, we're gonna have a look at the Royal Works brand set and Agitator Exotic AR. So the bonuses here, they change when holstering and swapping weapons. For the Agitator, when holstered, it generates 50% less threat when shooting, builds up while holstered for 10 seconds, and then gives a big burst of fire rate and damage when swapped to, but it makes the enemies focus on you more when used. The bonus lasts for 20 seconds and ends when you swap off early. Royal works, it boosts handling, mag size and crit damage the more items you equipped. The chest rewards weapon swapping when with a strong short damage buff, and the holster gives extra damage while in cover. Really cool. Next up we have a core strength gear set and the investor exotic mask that you can see here on screen. So core strength, it turns your build into a hybrid. Each core stat boosts the other, making weapon, armor and skill stats all scale together. The chest greatly amplifies this effect, and the backpacks adds extra core flexibility. The investor mask gives bonuses based on its minor attributes. So the red boosts crits damage, yellow boosts skills, and blue gives armor regen, letting you stack power depending on how you roll it. And then for the climax mission, we have the Whiplash exotic pistol, and this is guaranteed on your first completion. So when we get closer to the climax mission, you will get a close-up of that as well. Next up we have Season Pass.
Season Pass, yes. We have changes, right?
We do. We have some Black Tusk, here you go, Black Tusk Elite Squad cosmetic rewards. So we saw the Elite Kill Squads before, this is their outfits, so if you want to grab them, then play the Battle Pass. We have a lot of premium track rewards. I usually read them. I'm gonna take a big breath of air.
Yes, please don't lose your voice.
Yeah, we should have a voting if people want to hear this list, but let's do it. 2 prestige arm patches, the Black Tusk drone skill VFX, the Black Tusk skill kill squad clean hands outfit, and also a Stitch outfit. Agitator exotic weapon, the Constellation exotic weapon skin, 10 gear dice, 10 universal weapon skins, and 400 premium credits. For free track rewards, we have 3 arm patches, Black Tusk Seeker Mine Skill VFX, Black Tusk Kill Squad Car Bomb outfit. I want to see that one. That sounds cool. The Agitator exotic weapon, so we have an extra one there. The Investor exotic mask, the Star Sign universal weapon skin, 2 named weapons, 2 named gear, and 1 brand set. And on top of this, you have multiple caches to unlock it throughout when you play. So a lot of cool stuff. As mentioned when we talked about classified assignments and how to grab those, we do have some changes to the seasonal bundles this season, just because the classified assignments has been added. So the Season Pass bundle now includes the 2 classified assignments of the season, alongside premium track rewards, 20 tier skips, a 15% XP boost, and an outfit, while keeping the price at 30 euros. As part of this change, the premium credits were removed from the Season Pass bundle. But we also have a new bundle, so the Rise Up Supply Drop. This one is a great value for players who are looking to get some premium credits this season. And it includes all items just mentioned, but also 5,000 premium credits, and that cost 50 euros.
All right, so we still have one extra topic to cover here. Something new for the community, something that is coming to the community with Year 8, something that we've been planning for a while. It's something called Bug Reporter. So we're trying to increase the transparency and making sure that you guys know where to report bugs and what is the prioritization, the status of our bugs. And for that reason, we are launching today the Bug Reporter tool. That is a feature that has been used for other Ubisoft games, and now we're bringing to the Division 2. So what is that? You can go, you're going to have a link and you can read the FAQ later, but basically it's a place that you can report bugs, you can upvote the bugs that are more important to you, and will help us prioritize, and you can check the progress of the bugs, the issues, as you would do on Trello, but now in a larger scale. So now we have all the community working together, and this is a bigger thing than just like a Trello with a few issues. So you can see all of them, all the reported issues by the community present here. You can report a new issue by first writing the title, and then you can select the category, the frequency, the platform that you're playing, and you can add the steps to reproduce. So you're going to help our team to understand how to fix it. You can add all the context that you need, and you also can upload videos, pictures, screenshots, even URLs like links of YouTube videos or something. So all the evidence that can help us to understand what is wrong and how we can tackle that. In the end, the community can click on those bugs and upvote it. So the most upvoted issues by the community are going to get more priority from us, because we understand that this is important for you to get fixed as soon as possible. So our idea here is to improve our system to be better on fixing issues and also increase transparency, so you know what's being fixed, what's the status, and you can report yourself what is affecting your gameplay, your routine. It's also important to mention that if you report something that has been already reported, instead of creating a multiple version of that, it's just going to add one extra upvote to that issue. So we are super excited about that. The links will be available in our socials very soon, and will be available in the patch notes. The Trello will be updated with the link. So the Trello will no longer be updated, but now you have the bug reporter to follow the most critical issues from the live game. And yeah, I think that's it from us.
Twitch drops.
Oh, Twitch drops for sure.
Don't forget about Twitch drops.
I forgot about Twitch drops. I know I shouldn't. I know that you guys are here on Twitch right now watching us. So Twitch drops. We're gonna have a new Twitch drops campaign starting tomorrow, April 2nd, and will go on until April 9th. So if you watch, if you like to watch Division 2 content from your favorite creator, shout out to all the creators who are co-streaming this stream right now. I know that you're there, and we have 5 different rewards for 4 hours of Twitch drops. We know that we have Resurgence with Twitch drops. We have Division 2 Rise Up Twitch drops. It's a very intense and cool season week to be a Division agent, because we have so many things happening at the same time. So yeah.
And Black Tusk themed.
It's it's
really
Black Tusk.
cool.
We're bringing Retaliation with Black Tusk, so it's all related to the Black Tusk.
Yes, I see that you always ask if we have them active, but they start tomorrow, so we don't have any Twitch drops active right now. So yeah, tune into your favorite streamers streaming the new season tomorrow, and you will be able to grab them.
Yeah.
I think that was it, but we do have more surprises coming this season. There's stuff coming up that we can't just talk about yet. There will be more streams covering it, so we will see you soon. And as mentioned before, Resurgence will take over once we sign off, so stay tuned for that. I know for a fact that they have Twitch drops active, so if you're looking to grab some today, then stay tuned extra for that. If we did not make sense, or you came in a bit late watching, then we do have a dev diary to summarize this season coming up just when we say bye. So have a look at that and enjoy Rise Up.
This season, Black Tusk goes on the offensive. As they retaliate, their elite forces will bring chaos across DC and Manhattan. For agents ready to push their limits further, the endgame ceiling is raised with the toughest game difficulty to date, and a new equipment rarity is introduced to push power to new heights. This season also celebrates the return of classified assignments, new gear and rewards, and so much more. Gear up and push back. It is time to rise up.
Black Tusk are now part of the retaliation system, unleashing relentless waves of attacks the moment you push them past their tipping point. The system itself has also been improved. As you build pressure by eliminating hostiles and completing missions and activities, the agitation meter can surge to 200 and even 300%, triggering up to 3 consecutive retaliations for a much more intense experience.
On top of regular kill squads, BTSU Team 9, an elite squad, will occasionally hunt you down during retaliations. They are made up of some of the top operatives the Black Tusk have to offer and are closely tied to this season's manhunt. Defeat them and defend your territory, and you might earn some of the game's most coveted exotic crafting blueprints, including the Ouroboros, the Eagle Bearer, and more.
And to ensure every agent can push back, matchmaking has been added to retaliation, giving you the backup you need when the pressure rises.
This season's global modifier is Recombinant, a customizable stat system built around 3 modules: offense, defense, and utility, giving damage, armor, or skill-focused bonuses based on your stack distribution. They start evenly balanced, and it's up to you to shift their weights via the passive modifiers, which are the core of the system. Each passive works differently. Some boost the stat of one module while reducing another, others change the bonuses given by modules, and wildcard passives introduce more dramatic shifts that can completely reshape your setup. There are more than 30 passives, and the order you place them in matters, because each one influences the next, giving you a wide range of ways to shape your build.
There are 3 active modifiers that grant abilities boosted by the stats on your global modifier. You can level up your active modifier to gain extra stacks as well as additional effects. For example, Blackout Pulse begins as an EMP shockwave that disables electronics and shocks enemies. As you level it up, you gain extra offense stacks, which increase the radius of the shock. Leveling up can also give extra bonuses, such as reducing cooldowns, which is affected by your defense stat, or adding a pulse effect boosted by your utility stat. Hostile modifiers work in a similar way. Enemies can temporarily reduce, disable, or even invert your stats, keeping every fight unique and unpredictable.
When it comes to the endgame, we know some of you have been asking for a tougher challenge. Escalation is our answer. A brand new difficulty that takes main missions and strongholds to a whole new level. Escalation is split into tiers that steadily increase in difficulty. Higher tiers feature stronger enemies and better rewards. Some tiers also introduce mutators, giving enemies new abilities and adding unpredictable twists to every fight. To enter a tier, you'll spend tokens, a new currency earned by completing runs, with the easiest tier being free, but choose carefully. There are no checkpoints. Every attempt carries the real risk of losing your tokens. To make sure agents can rise up to the challenge, matchmaking is available at every escalation tier, making it the perfect opportunity to team up and to take on your favorite missions at their absolute hardest.
To make escalation runs worth the effort and to help you progress through its tiers, we're introducing a new gear and weapon rarity. Prototype. Prototype gear is the most powerful equipment we've ever released. Every piece comes with at least one terminal attribute, the strongest possible version of a stat, going beyond anything available on high-end items. It also comes with an augment, a special effect that can enhance things like crowd control duration or interact with other stats. Augments level up as you use the gear in combat, increasing their impact over time, and can also be rerolled at a cost. Prototype gear can drop during escalation runs, and higher tier offer better chances of earning them, but drops are intentionally rare. We want these items to feel truly special. You can also upgrade your existing high-end and gear set items in the Proto Lab, so your current builds aren't replaced, they're pushed to new heights. Exotics aren't a part of the prototype rarity, at least for now.
In this season's pass, you can look forward to some of the unique outfits of the Black Tusk Elite Squad that you'll face during retaliations. Similarly to the seasonal modifiers, this season's gear set, core strength, and exotic mask, and Vesture are about changing cores and attributes on the items in order to get further bonuses matching your playstyle. This season also introduces the Royal Works brand set, the Agitator exotic rifle, and the Whiplash exotic pistol, which will be the reward of the climax mission. Their talents will give different bonuses depending on how you holster or swap your weapons, giving you new ways to plan your loadout and combat flow.
As you know, we're very excited that classified assignments are back in the Division 2. This season launches the mystery of the Lost Agents, which will have you tracking anomalies on the SHD network in search of your lost colleagues. Each assignment brings you closer to the truth and to exclusive rewards as you explore new locations. The Library of Congress, where your investigation leads you to protecting the nation's history from the True Sun's threat. And the Capital Globe offices, available later this season, where you infiltrate an outcast printing operation that's producing poison materials designed to spread a deadly toxin.
To celebrate this year of change for the Division 2, tune in to our partner Twitch streams and earn exclusive Black Tusk themed rewards as we prepare for the battles ahead. As you can see, this season is one of our most action-packed to date. And with even more events and surprises on the way, now is the perfect moment to try new builds, elevate your gear, and rise up against the Black Tusk.
I thought there was a Resurgence segment. I have to go and check that. Maybe there's not. Maybe we can get back to Resurgence quicker. Not bad, guys. Only had to ban 3 of you. Not bad. Well done. Few questionable ones, but just 3 of you got banned during that. That's impressive. Impressive. Okay. Well, I guess we'll get caught up. Everything we already knew, right? Everything we already knew. But Bursey confirmed, or Alex confirmed. We normally don't ban many, to be fair. You are also behaved in this chat. You know I want it. You know we come here not to bitch, not to moan. And if we're going to say anything, it's going to be substantial and it's going to be constructive. And you guys are good normally. But with how it's been the last few weeks, I expected a few today. And there's 3 of you. But anyway, yeah, they confirmed recalibration is coming soon. They need to figure out a way to do it because it works differently. To the person up top, yeah. So that's something that's coming. Oh, this is so much information, but it's all stuff that we already know, really. Classified assignments are coming. People are moaning about the €50 price tag. I don't know why. Like, should we quickly log into Division 2 and just show you the value of this? Like, for me, that's a purchase, and I'll tell you why it's a purchase now. Let's log in. Let's log in. Well worth it. If you don't think that's worth it, I see people moaning about them wanting to make money. I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say. I generally don't know what to say. But however, that £50 bundle, I'll show you why it's worth it. They're still releasing the normal bundles, so you're still going to be able to get your season pass for, what, £8? There's that other bundle, which is the normal price, which is going to include the 2 classified assignments. And then this is going to be an additional bundle that gets everything we just said, plus 5,000 credits. So I'm going to show you now what 5,000 credits is worth. And this is good, because at the start of the new season, I normally spend a lot of money. And with this €50, I'm probably going to save money this season with those 5,000 credits. Because you always do an outfit or something that I want to buy. So I end up buying... I end up spending more than 50 normally. You normally release a new season with an outfit I want. I normally buy the bundle. And then I normally buy whatever other cool stuff is there. So, show you the value of that. Oh, Boulder gets it, yes. The business. I sometimes feel like it should just be common sense, you know? We get so much for free. And then, you know, they still need to make a little bit of money, you know? They still need to make a little bit of money. What's this? This is what I mean. This is the shit they do. I'm already like, I need... What's this? Great, thank you for the Prime there. Thank you. Oh, it's not even a Prime, a sub. Thank you. I like the looks of the new Black Tusk outfits too. They look pretty sick. Oh, definitely a good time. Definitely. Oh, by the way, Resurgence t-shirt. It's my new look for now. Until tomorrow. So yeah, premium credits first. So if you wanted 5,000 premium credits... £41.99. Or £30 will get you close. You're looking at that region. These are going to cover you for any new outfit that you want tomorrow or whatever. So £30 gets me less than 5,000. I then still have to buy the season pass, which is another 10, 40. If I want the deluxe, 25 normally, so 55. And then I'd get a classified assignments, but then I'd only have 4,100. I get an extra 1,000 on top of that for less than that. Definitely good value for money if you want to do that. The most expensive pass is value for money. Don't care what you say. You don't even need to buy it. You can buy the normal one that's always been a thing and not get the 5,000 if that's not your thing. But for people like me that spend money on opening day, that's very, very good value for money. I'm going to just have a quick look at the store. I want to see that backpack. What was that? Oh, I wanted to get these too. Tommy the Teddy Chinese bundle. Oh, 550 for both. Stacey needs to log in. This is something you're going to want. 100%. Fuck it. I haven't took my backpack off since I bought it. Got it, rather. Since I got it. Freaking huge. Can you change the dye?
Agent in need of backup.
Oh, I just noticed he's like one big teddy bear as well. Hmm. I'm having a block party for now. Still got my patch on. And this is the shit I buy. This is why it's so worth it. Oh, Paul Gray, thank you for the 10 gifts. Oh, we got a hat now. Thank you very much. Do you have a live stream started? We'll go over now in a moment. Yes, yeah. We will. We will. But we'll go and do it now. I just want to quickly. Can we afford that? Yeah, I want to get them too. Done. Sweet. Okay. Yeah. Sorry for the rant there. I just don't get those complaints. They're not forcing. You don't need to buy it. But for people to do spend money on opening season days, great value for money. Everything else I already knew. I liked the feedback on the prototype gear, the escalation. I liked the feedback. I liked everything they said. I like how it was emphasized as well. You know, it was just a PTS. It's what it's about, gathering feedback, improving as a community, as a team. They want us to enjoy the game. They're making the content for us. You know, reading between the lines. Just chill out. It's all good. They're listening. Can't wait for tomorrow, guys. Rips. 10 months. How are you feeling, bro? How are you? Get my wallet out. Stacey wants it. Go and get it, Stace. That teddy bear backpack. I thought of you right away. Hey, thank you for the gift, Steve. I think we got another stream. Let me get Twitch back up. So I've missed a lot of your texts, guys. It's now the Resurgence stream. And we're going to let you guys watch that as well, because there's so much going on right now. Is it on the Division Game channel? It is. It is. We're a little bit late, but... Are they just playing? I think they're playing it and taking answers. Let's start watching it. And we'll see. See where it goes.
People can come and help you. So one sec, while you're doing that, I do want to address quickly the chat because people are asking about the jobs in the game, and we do have Twitch jobs. In theory, they should be active for this live stream. So please let me know in the chat right now if that's not the case, and I'll have a quick look while we're streaming, while we're playing, at how to improve it. But in theory, you should have live drops. We have got 4 tiers of live drops. Every 30 minutes, you can get some new cool stuff. You should be able to configure that if you've got Ubisoft Connect linked to Twitch, and then go into the Twitch drops dashboard for your account and make sure that you are following the Resurgence live streams to get those. I know that I was enjoying DJ Tickle's live stream yesterday. Yeah, I'm name dropping. And quickly grabbed my 2 hours worth of stream time to get those drops done. And yeah, I have them all, so I'm quite happy. But let me know if that's working for you guys. Yeah, I can see other people in the chat are saying that as well. One quick question I want to address also about the capabilities of the app. People have been asking to uncap FPSs and stuff like that. That is definitely something we're looking into now. The reason why we've capped the game as it is so far is to try, first and foremost, to make it available to as many phones and devices as possible, but also for launch it makes it much easier for us to debug and figure out what's working and what's not working, and we can quickly address issues that way. So definitely we've seen your many comments about this, and we are looking into what possible options exist for us. Don't wait too long before trying the game just because of that. We can still definitely enjoy it. I know that a lot of players, even high-end players, it's not high-end, but even players of high-end devices have enjoyed possibly downgrading their quality to be able to enjoy 60 FPS. That's definitely an option out there, and I've enjoyed it myself. So if that's your jazz, go for that, and just know that we are looking at it.
Beautifully said. Yeah.
Erwan.
Yes.
Where
James.
are we? Where are you?
We
Being
are.
shot at.
We are.
You cannot tolerate that.
No, I'm not. Yeah, at first I wanted to go and check hostage rescue activity to show you what it means to partake in an activity in the open world, but one of the parts of a shared open world means that other players get there before you and they can end it. So that's what happened. I wanted to try and help a player in their progress, but actually they completed before. So let's try to see if we can find something else in the meantime. Maybe here there's...
Noxas TV in the chat is saying it's live, but people are getting error codes on the download of the game. Yes, that was indeed the case in theory until this morning. We hope that it's been corrected for most people. If that's not the case for you guys, do let us know, because we are still actively looking into that and trying to understand where that might have come from and if it still comes from anywhere, of course. And we'd love to have confirmation from people who have had it in the past and are no longer blocked by it, that it's been properly fixed. At least that's the hope for us on our side. So let us know if that's still your case. And any Switch version coming soon, asks Bavoila in the chat. A good French name, that. No plans for Switch just yet, but a lot of people have been asking. Could be fun. Could be fun.
Yeah, let us know if you like that.
Yeah, I think
that's.
Yeah, I think there are lots of options in terms of what other devices we might bring it to at this stage. And we're really focused at just making sure it's available to as many people already on Android, because there are quite a few Android devices out there currently. I mean, it's easy enough to do it on iOS. I mean, there are only about 30 different iOS devices, but Android, wow.
Yeah. We've also seen comments about Steam Deck, same thing. Like, let us know if you're interested in that. We are more than willing to listen to you guys' requests.
Yep. Shepherd Infinite Yards says a Steam Deck version in the chat, and definitely want to look into that. Maybe.
Yeah.
That could be fun. I've even had people use emulators on the Steam Deck, I believe.
Okay.
And got that to work. I'm not sure. I've seen 1 or 2 people mention it, but I haven't really checked it out more than that.
Did
so
you
we'll see.
inquire on how it worked? How did it work? Did it
No,
run
I did
well?
not.
No?
I
Okay.
have been busy trying to pass on feedback to the devs. So,
Oh.
one question also about crossplay. Now, let's have a quick word about that, because that's an important one. So, this game is fully crossplay between devices, which means that if you're an Apple user and your friend is an Android user, then your friend is definitely better than you. But that's not the problem at all, because you can still go ahead and use crossplay. Yes, I'm an Android fan. Sorry about that, guys. I apologize. My mother's disappointed as well. But you have got the option to play with anyone from any device. So if you're using an emulator, you can play with your friends. The only limitation is that we have 3 servers up and running, which are regional servers. So you can choose to play on whichever server you want. We're currently in France playing on the American server with no real issue whatsoever. So if that's your jazz, go for that. But it also means that you can only play with players on your server. So be very careful about which server you play or choose when you enter the game if you want to play with friends in a different region. Erwan, where are we going?
I'm just walking, man. I'm just letting you do your magic and
just
speak while I'm just
enjoying.
Yeah, and winter
New York.
in New York, isn't it great?
Oh, it's magical time.
Right?
If only people didn't shoot at you every time you went.
I mean, that's the risk, huh?
So you're still trying to find an activity we can do in the open world.
I'm just exploring here, trying to see if there's anything I can do, like pacifying a street, like here.
Okay, and yes, we have got a question about the Twitch gameplay actually being zoomed in, and indeed we're playing on an iPad, and the ratio is a bit more boxy than the usual 16:9 ratio, which means it is a bit zoomed in. I apologize for that, but this way we're hopefully giving you guys the best quality video possible.
Yeah.
So bear that in mind. We are using a specific specialization.
Yes.
Would you like to have a quick word on that?
I'd love to. We are playing the Tech Operator specialization, which is an advanced specialization that you get to unlock later in the game, which is one of my favorites, really, where you just get to deploy striker drones. I'm sure TDHD players are familiar with that because striker drone is one of the iconic SHD gadgets in the games. And so you get to deploy a bunch of them, and they do the work for you. So it kind of needs a tactician eye and some strategy skill to do it, but it's really great to play that. So yeah, this is what I'm using so far, but I'm sure you'll get to see that during more challenging combats. I'll make sure to use it to the best of my abilities.
And Vicky says, of course, you love using Tech Operator.
Of
Hey,
course,
hey, hey,
of
one
course.
second.
Yeah.
This is my account.
Yes.
So don't put too much blame on Erwan on this one, because Erwan definitely knows how to play the game better than I do. So I use my drones instead of actually using my skill.
Yeah. Great
because
minds alike.
I can count on my drones. But
Yes.
Erwan, where are we?
We are now at the Spring Blossom Settlement.
Tell me about the Spring Blossom Settlement.
What
Erwan.
is the Spring Blossom Settlement?
What is the Spring Blossom Settlement?
So,
Erwan.
at the beginning of the stream, we showed you guys the base of operation. And of course, you're familiar with this location if you've played the Division 1. That's your hub, your headquarters, if you will. And of course, it was very important for us to show you guys that we wanted to keep it and show it in its prime, basically. But in the Division Resurgence, you have higher stakes because now that the main threats have been eliminated and people have started to regain hope in New York, and civilians start to come out a bit more, they're trying to rebuild themselves, to rebuild their communities. The Spring Blossom Settlement is the personification of it, basically. It is a civilian community built by a bunch of civilians who just joined forces, and voila, they made this gorgeous settlement here in the backyard of some residential area. And yeah, they're just trying to live together. And your mission as an agent in the Division Resurgence is to help them thrive, protect them to the best of your abilities, and make sure that no harm comes their way, because that's what an agent is about, really.
I have a question from Cradle to the Grave. Will we be seeing classified gear come back like Banshee, Striker, Nomad, Deadeye?
That's a good question. This is not on our plans yet, but we are definitely open to the idea. If you guys would be excited to see it, let us know and we'll take it into account.
Now, talking about what's coming to the game, your job in a very, very real manner is deciding what comes to the game. Can you tell us about what you do on a day-to-day basis?
Well, it's very diverse in a way. So I am the lead content designer in the game, meaning that anything that is content related based on the IP, for narrative reasons, so cosmetics, but also the narrative content for missions, any NPC that we implement into the game, I make sure that it is compliant with the Division as a whole. Make sure that this is a game that you guys can be proud of calling a Division entry, basically.
And so how do you decide what goes in, what doesn't go in? Is there anything you regret didn't get the cut, didn't make it?
Not really, because that's ultimately our prerogative to decide that. So we make sure that, and I'm a big Division fan, like by default, like before even working on the project. So basically we just make sure that everything is in line with it. And yeah, no, actually one of the things I'm most proud of is one of the new additions we've added in Resurgence is a new faction called the Freemen. And we really try to make it so that they feel connected to the open world. They feel connected to New York. Their presence is felt and believable, even though they were not there in the Division 1, and they are nowhere to be found in the Division 2 now. So how do we put them here? How do we make them part of such a tightly connected universe? So yeah, no, that's pretty much what we do, and it's a blast, to be honest. It's really a great job to do. I'm really lucky about that.
Awesome, thank you. I am told that the drops should be enabled, so we've got a wonderful technician helping us out as well, and he has checked. In theory, they should be enabled for the Division Resurgence. So go ahead and check that your Ubisoft Connect account is linked properly with Twitch, and you should be good to go for that. Now, Irwan, I think it's time to get a bit of action here because people love seeing us, of course, but I think they want to see the game. And I think we can go ahead and start a quick session in the Dark Zone, which is one thing that hasn't really changed, except it has changed.
It has changed,
So we're going to be waiting for our teammates to invite us in. I believe we'll be joined by Tixie, who is one of the community members, moderators on the game, and he is going to invite us to his squad, and we'll be able to jump straight into the Division Resurgence Dark Zone. For those of you joining us, welcome. We are part of the Division team here at Ubisoft, and we're delighted that the game is now available to play for free on iOS and Android, so you can go ahead and try it out for yourself. And we are going to be showing you a bit about this game, but more specifically, the changes in the Dark Zone. Now, the Dark Zone.
You just want to see me die. You just want to see me getting killed by rogue agents, be honest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can see.
I love it. So yes, we are live, so this could definitely happen. You guys could definitely take us out. We'll take Irwan out. Yeah. So that could be fun.
Yeah.
And I believe we're about set to go. We've got a team assembling as we speak.
Yeah, we have a lot of high-level players, so I actually feel very safe with those guys.
We should be okay.
We should be okay. Yeah, you're level 16, but we have 2 level 40s. We have 1 level 31, so what could go wrong?
We should be okay.
What could go wrong?
I don't know if we'll be able to face any rogue agents currently, and if that's obviously the case, we'll have to go in solo after this, which means that you guys will have an opportunity of trying to snipe us down, basically stream snipe, which I, for once, will encourage you to do. Because it makes it more fun for us, and if it makes it more fun for us, it's theoretically
it just makes it more fun for you. It makes it more fun for you, not for me.
Now, one thing that has changed in the Dark Zone, and coming back to the aspect ratio of this stream versus the aspect ratio of the iPad we're playing on, one thing that's changed is that there is a 20-minute timer on the Dark Zone, which you cannot see. It's just slightly off screen for you guys. We've got 90 minutes and 20 seconds left on this timer. Now, the timer's been added for a very basic reason. It's to try and make the Dark Zones an activity that players can play on mobile, because players on mobile tend to play shorter durations, shorter sessions than players on PC or console, and we wanted to be able to adapt the Dark Zone to make it rewarding for players who don't necessarily want to commit to a couple of hours at a go, maybe can't commit to that much time in a go. But by having it 20 minutes, you can play it while you're on the bus or on the train going to work or on the toilet, or wherever you like to play mobile games, you can play a Dark Zone session, and that's absolutely fine. But one thing I find that adds, the timer adds, is a sense of urgency.
Yes,
that
for sure.
Really pushes you. You have to extract in that time given to you, because otherwise you're going to lose. And I wish you would stop trying to shoot your teammates.
It's the chaos of the fight.
Oh yeah.
I don't know who is who.
Okay, so we are reading the chat, and if you have any questions for us, go ahead and let us know. I'll do my best to answer those and pass them on to Irwan if needed. But yeah, so this is the Dark Zone, and as usual, you can loot some really cool gear in the Dark Zone and try and extract it in time. What happens if you don't extract the loot, Irwan?
You don't get it. Simple as that. The rationale, very much the same than TD1 or TD2 Dark Zone. Everything you gather in the Dark Zone is contaminated. So, of course, if you want to be able to equip it, you need to decontaminate it first, and the way to do that is by extracting it. So if you don't extract your loot, it's still contaminated, and you won't be able to have it equipped during the rest of your adventures. I don't know why I bother shooting. I just I should look at the spectacle given by my
You're
teammates.
being carried completely.
Yeah,
at this
right.
point.
100. Oh, this one actually I managed to. Yeah, some damage.
But
Some-
when you go in solo, later on,
yes,
that's when the fun really starts. I've got a question in the chat here, which might seem obvious to lots of people. So those of you who are experienced in the Division will know this one. Why can't I shoot my friends in the dark zone?
Because
What
you're
do
not
I
a
need-
rogue agent.
I'm
You
not a
are
rogue agent. So, Erwan, tell us about rogue agents. What are rogue agents? Now, bear in mind, guys, lots of players are joining the Division for the very first time, and this might be their entry into the drug that is the Division. And it's the only one I can recommend, by the way, apart from paracetamol. So, what is a rogue agent?
So, rogue agent is basically an agent that disavowed the Division. So the organization, okay, there's one here. Okay. Here we are. Okay. I'm just leaving. I cannot even say a word. I cannot even explain what a rogue agent is. That's a rogue agent. That's danger, basically, in a word. Very.
Who is that?
That's Orion.
Did Orion go rogue? How dare he?
Okay.
He wants to keep the loot for himself.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like he's just playing with his target now.
DJ tickles
you
down.
know I won't be able to do anything to you, Orion. You're
Nah. We'll ask the devs to ban his account. That's fine.
Okay.
Nah,
Let's give
wait.
it all. Let's
Okay,
try to
so
see what
drones
happens.
are out, and this is the first time you've been using the drones, actually, so
yeah.
Interesting to see what you can do against a level 40 character with your drones, but my guess is you're going to have a hard time.
Not much. Now I'm just trying to go away from him.
Playing hide and seek.
Yeah, exactly. I just want to let my drones deal with him while he's sustaining so much more than I can deal damage right now, so and I think it's okay. It's the end. Okay. That was a great
explains
session. Yeah. Okay.
what
So that's a
going
rogue
is.
agent for you guys. Okay.
So, the Dark Zone. One of the problems of the Dark Zone is not only are the enemies higher levels, basically they're stronger. They're really strong. You have to be careful in the Dark Zone. I mean, even if you're confident going in solo, be careful because it is always dangerous. But one of the main dangers you might face is actually other players, and other players can decide if they want to go rogue, which means that they will be able to attack other players and be attacked by other players as well. So going rogue can be punishing. It can be also very rewarding.
I think it's very exhilarating if you're a high-level player, being a rogue agent and just being the predator in the Dark Zone, being the apex predator in there. I think it's a great feeling. Wish I could know that with my current level, but obviously I won't. Another point of being a rogue agent is that before that I told you about the extraction, and so the way it happens is you tie your loot to a rope when a chopper is above you, and that's how you extract them. Rogue agents are able to cut the rope. So basically they can just steal your loot when you think you are safe and you've managed to, get it in a safe place. Oh, did we get it?
I think Orion's going down. Yes.
Oh, yes. At last.
Nicely played.
Yeah. Entirely thanks to me, of course.
Of course.
I'm
very glad you didn't teabag him. That would have been disrespectful.
Yeah, that would have, wouldn't it?
I have more players asking about emulator support, and we do not offer emulator support because the game isn't supposed to be on emulator. That's not how we designed it, but we are very happy that you guys are playing it on emulator. Just make sure that you are aware of where you download the game from, because we do not want you to download illicit content, basically, and just be careful of what content you download in general from the webs. But yeah, if you're playing on emulator, definitely enjoy the game alongside us. We, as I mentioned, are cross-platform, which means you can play alongside your friends on emulator and jump in straight away onto your Android device just a minute later and continue playing with the same Ubisoft Connect account. And unfortunately, if you're having issues with emulators, we cannot help you. That's just asking too much from us. But we have got a very vibrant and active community out there, and there are many people who are happy to exchange tips and information about how they play on emulator and how maybe you can fix your own issues there.
Just bouncing back on a question I've noticed somewhere, because I think I might as well just be like the ASAV guy, the guy who shows you stuff. Someone was asking, how do we access the apparel in the game and how do we get to configure it? You go in the inventory and there's an apparel tab here that will present you with all your cosmetic options. I
don't think you get it immediately.
No, you don't get it immediately, of course.
I think that's possibly why some players are confused when they come in.
you need to move forward a bit in the game. You need to first get acquainted with the game, with its core gameplay and how it works. We don't want to burden you too much with like features all at once. We want you to first appreciate the gameplay for what it is, and then you get to change your appearance, basically.
And that's also true with quite a few things in the game. It is a very complex game. It is a Division game, so obviously there's a lot that we have been able to build upon from the Division franchise. And that means that as you come in as a new player, you could be very quickly overwhelmed by how much is actually in here as a new player to the Division especially. And so to help people get used to the game.
Used to the game, yeah.
We have progressively brought out different elements of the game as your character progresses and as you learn to play the Division. So if you're a new player, you possibly won't get to access the Division fully at the start. You're going to be progressively unlocking things. For example, the Dark Zone, I believe, and you unlock at level 10.
Level 10, yeah, that's
correct.
Right. Yeah.
And obviously cosmetics as well, unlock a bit later after the tutorial. And you do get quite an intense tutorial straight from the start, which will plunge you into the heart of the story and of the missions. And while you're playing that tutorial, you are limited to certain parts of the open world. So if you're trying to find a friend, well, you just have to get through that tutorial quite fast.
Yeah.
Luckily, it's not too long, but it does bring you through all the basics of the game. So
I would really recommend not skipping the tutorial, like really paying attention to what we are saying in the tutorial. Those are very important concepts that you need to understand, even more so if you are not a Division player at first. And that's why we try to be so careful in designing this tutorial, to make sure that all the key features and mechanics of the game are properly understandable for you guys. Just coming to show you that. We've called an extraction, so let's just extract the loot that we've earned here.
Anything cool in the loot?
Sorry?
Did you find anything cool?
I found what was on the ground. I just left my comrades pick what they felt was best, and I'm just here to scavenge the rest. Based on my contribution in this session, I felt like it would be selfish of me to pick some.
We have a quick question from the chat. Are there any Dark Zone exclusive items that we can only get in the Dark Zone?
We do have a Dark Zone vendor that provides you with exclusive items, notably an exotic weapon, Lady Death, that you can get by purchasing it with Dark Zone credits, which you earn by playing the Dark Zone. So, yeah.
And you can also just drop the Lady Death, I believe. I've had it in the Dark Zone previously.
Yeah, I think those drops are very, very rare, but they can happen, yeah. But there's a very low chance of having it, so if you do obtain it this way, good for you. Enjoy your day and maybe play the lottery. Who knows?
Ironically, I think I dropped it last time I was playing live on stream. So.
You did?
Yeah.
No way. Okay. Wow.
But yeah, it definitely there is loot to be found that is exclusive to the Dark Zone. Quick question also, will those who spent money during the beta test receive their refunds in credits? Yes. So just so that you guys know, we have had a few tests in the past, and people have been able to test out the monetization part of the game, which is a crucial part of the game, both for players and for us. This game is free to play, and there are obviously elements of monetization. We're not going to be shy about that. It is how we make sure that the servers stay alive and that the game comes out with improvements. So it is a mobile game, and you can obviously purchase things in the game. Now, one thing I want to say very briefly on this is that you do not have to. You can play the game and enjoy it fully for free if that's what you want to do. Purchasing items will presumably only really help you go faster. They won't really bring you much advantage apart from that.
Absolutely, yeah. That's a key message that's very important to reinforce. It's not a pay-to-win game. Like you can play the game, not pay for anything, and do very well. Most of the paid content will be cosmetics, and we are doing our best to make sure that we are you have in for your money, basically. But yeah, otherwise there's nothing in the game that you gameplay-wise cannot gain for free.
So coming back to the question about players who have spent money in previous tests, yes, you will get a compensation. There is actually a nice compensation bonus up to 150% of your previous spend will be given back to you. So
look forward to that. If you have issues with that, if you've noticed any discrepancies in the bonus package that you've got from previous tests, make sure that you reach out to us via the support page. All you have to do is submit a ticket through the support bot on the page, and we'll be able to look at that very, very quickly.
I'm just letting my comrades kill what's in front of me because obviously I can't.
Yeah, no, take your time, take your time. Stay in cover, stay in cover. So
and we're going for an extraction zone, another one. Let's extract for good this time. Let's see if I can get any.
Now, I mentioned that there was a 20-minute timer, and we are down to 6 minutes left on that timer, and I think, it's time to extract. But one thing I'd like to talk about very briefly is the different specializations. We've mentioned that this is the tech operator, which means that you get to use drones. Why did we implement different specializations? Do you want to talk about that?
Yeah, for sure. We thought it would be a good way to decomplexify the game. In the HG games, you get to choose all your gadgets. We felt like for an MMO game on mobile, with such complex systems as they are right now, it would be best if we just curate some playstyles based on the specialization. And so each specialization is really designed to enforce a specific way of playing. So as I said, and I've hopefully showcased here pretty poorly against level 40 enemies, but the tech operator is really about maneuvering striker drones and making them do the work, basically. But there are a bunch of other specializations that you've been able to see with DJ Tickle, Orion, and Tixi. For instance, the Bulwark, who acts as the tank, really, of the specializations. We have the Vanguard, who is very much a weapon-based specialization that have SSG gadgets, of course, that you get to use, but really reinforce and try to reward your shooting and buff your stats and your ability to kill enemies with your own firearms. And we also have the Demolitionist, of course, which is, I think, one of the fan favorites in the game because it's just a bunch of explosions. Everything you do explodes at some point, which is always a lot of spectacle.
So one player says we're not going to address crashes. Well, actually, we could if you wanted to. I mean, yes, we had a crash a minute ago and booted it back up, and we're back in the game, and it was easy, really. No problems there. I mean, it's obviously it's a new game. We're still figuring a lot of things out, and if your game crashes, let us know, because that is information that helps us debug and understand why the game is crashing. If it's crashing for you, it's crashing for other people for sure.
Absolutely.
So any information we can get from you guys will definitely help us understand how to improve the game for other players as well as yourself. So yeah, no worries about that.
Please let us know.
Had we been on PC, I mean, chances are it would have crashed anyway. It's we're live on Twitch, so you know Murphy's Law. What's going to happen happens, and we'll just roll with the punches. And you have been rolling with the punches quite well. You're surviving quite well so far.
Yeah.
I have to say. It's been quite impressive.
Almost done.
Now, one of my favorite specializations is the medic specialization. And what's interesting about specializations, and I want to use the medic as an example, is that you've actually got 2 different skill trees to choose from for each specialization, which can drastically change the way you play the game. So Bulwark, for example, is either way more DPS or way more tanky, depending on how you want to play. The medic can either be full-on heal or full-on toxic. So you could be really aggressive or very much a support character. And that's something I'm looking forward to be able to test now that we have more players on the servers. Going in as a proper medic, a proper support character is something I haven't really been able to test when I'm playing alone, but looking forward to as we go forwards. What is Resurgence? Is it mobile? Says one person in the chat. Yes, welcome. The Division Resurgence is the mobile adaptation of the Division franchise, and we are in a brand new canon story. It's really important to mention this.
This is not a port from TD1 on mobile.
It's not a port of TD1. You could imagine it as an extension of TD1 in a certain way, because the story carries on.
It is an extension of TD1's story. So if you're curious to see what happens in New York between the Division 1 and the Division 2 expansions, please join us and see what happens here.
One person in chat says, "You mobile." Well, sure, fine. If that's not for you, that's not for you. But I'd still say
totally okay.
Try it out. I mean, it's free to play, so you might as well give it a go. And who knows? Maybe you might change your mind. I mean, I don't know. I used to not, like a lot of things.
It's an acquired taste. I agree, but it's really cool to to know that a game that you usually love and play on PC or console is actually available in the palm of your hand, in the subway,
Yeah,
or in the loo.
Yeah, don't forget, guys, a lot of you might be watching this on a big screen, a PC monitor. Don't forget, this is actually running on an iPad, and I run it on... I can run this Division on the mobile device I have in my pocket, and that for me is quite incredible, to be really honest. But again, your mileage may vary. If that's not for you, fair. You know, that's totally fair. And again, it does work on emulator. Go ahead and try that. So.
Yeah. You, Apple. Apples are good, man.
Yeah.
I love apples.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your favorite fruit?
Ooh.
Right?
Tangerine.
Oh.
It sounds good. I've got no idea. It just sounds good.
Mine is lemon.
Lemon's good as well.
Yeah.
Especially
lemon and tangerine. Heard about them?
Bits of tequila.
Oh.
Yeah. That's a good fruit, though.
Right?
Yeah, very. Anyhow, I think we're getting sidetracked. What are we doing now? I think it's time to go in solo.
Right. Shall we try the dogs on solo then?
I think it's time for
you
Dark
really
Zone
want to see me
solo.
struggle. Yeah.
I do want to No, I want to see you put to the test. No, that's not really fair.
Pineapple on pizza, yes or no? No for me.
Yes,
but if you like it,
definitely yes.
please,
I'm a yes.
do what you like. I'm no one to judge. Right now, I'm into mangoes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
How is it?
Oh, unlock 60 FPS. Okay. So back onto the topic of FPS
Yes.
very, very briefly, because we've mentioned this before, but we have capped FPS for a lot of devices simply because it enables us not only to make sure that the game runs smoother on as many devices as possible, but also helps us debug faster by knowing exactly what devices are able to play, basically. But we have heard a lot of people ask to uncap FPSs for especially higher-end devices. And that's something that the team is definitely looking into, but don't hold your breath on that one. It's something that we know a lot of people are looking forward to, but we haven't got any real plans yet for that. Now, one thing I wanted to mention before I completely forgot what I was going to say.
What did you want to say?
So we're in the dark zone. We're in the dark zone.
We're in the dark zone. Hey, and I'm solo.
We have 20 minutes on the timer. Everyone is solo in the dark zone. What's your goal?
Survive, first and foremost.
So, come on, you must have an objective.
Yeah, and that's what we are going to look together, actually. Where do you want me to go, James? Let me know. What do you
I want you to go into a highly contaminated zone so we can talk about that.
All right, so the contaminated areas, there are plenty in the dark zone. As you can see, those are the purple areas here. Highly contagious, highly dangerous, of course. Let's make sure that we pick the right one, meaning the one where I may not die.
So I've just remembered what I wanted to say.
What did you want to say?
We originally were hoping to be able to launch this game some time back, and obviously we've had tests and we've been improving the game a lot. And one of the things that has evolved maybe faster than the game itself is capacity. The capacity of most mobile phones out there, mobile devices out there. And while we are, as coming back to the question of capped FPS, while we understand that a lot of players want to be able to play on higher FPS, don't forget that also a lot of players don't have the phone or device that you may have today. And so, we've really tried to make this game available to as many players as possible, because we know that would be the strategy that gives us the best chance of surviving as a game and as a development team, is by having as many players as possible. And ultimately, that is the best solution also for you guys, because it means more game to play, I suppose.
Yeah. We try to make it as frictionless as possible for everyone. So if you have a high-end device, great. You can play in a great quality setting, but you should also be able to play it if you don't have as good of a phone or a device as it is. So yeah, that was the rationale, as you rightly explained.
There is a question that is very dear to my heart because it annoys me tremendously. Is there an option to remove the important markers, so the little yellow exclamation dots on different UI elements?
Yeah, so those markers are, as you can guess, of course, are notifications. So there's no possibility really, except just accessing the notification. But that's definitely a feedback that we've seen a bunch. So yeah, not confirming anything, but just know that we are listening to you guys. So yeah, please send this type of feedbacks our way.
So I guess one thing to note is that we actually have a lot of different elements of progression through the game. So not only your character progresses, but your specialization progresses, your weapons progress, your SHD level progresses. There are lots of different elements that we are keeping track of, and lots of things that you can improve as you go, which also means lots of rewards that you can collect along the way. Now, most of these exclamation marks, if not all of them, point to something that you can collect, something that you can check, something you can improve, and that's why we have them in game. Now,
and it's also arguably it's a game that it's very important to keep up with in terms of progression and making sure that your gear is always to the highest possible level and make sure that you are able to optimize to the best of your abilities. So that's why we are trying to enforce that through notification and markers. So I know some of you, it might scratch you guys the wrong way, but we feel it's really necessary to make sure that you are always the best gear possible to enjoy the game as much as you can.
Now, we've got 16 minutes left on the counter.
And we are in a contaminated area. So as you can imagine, you see a lot of bodies piling up here. So pretty easy to imagine why it's that contaminated here.
Now, tell us what happens about, what difference does it make to you being in a contaminated area?
So in the contaminated area, you have an infection gauge that you can see to the right of my HP bar. And as you can see, this gauge is slowly rising up. So I can stay here for a while, for sure. I could chill a bit. But if this gauge reaches 100%, my gas mask won't be able to protect me anymore. And I'll just die of contamination. So let's just pick up the loot, because that's a good reason for you to go to a contaminated area, is to pick up some pretty valuable stuff here.
I can see.
Yeah, but then you need to be on your way.
No,
you can also use the contaminated areas just as a shortcut. Venture where people wouldn't dare going, just to be faster where you want to. Oh, there's a rogue agent somewhere.
Now, we've had a notification of a rogue agent, which means that potentially someone is hunting you. And it does mean that potentially you have to be very careful what you do.
Maybe we should be the ones hunting them. What do you think, James?
Can you do that?
Let's do it.
Are you capable?
Capable, I don't know, but I'm willing. And that's, I feel, the most important for now.
I have a question in the chat which I find quite amusing. Is there a way to fix the mouse not working in Android? Because technically, yes, you could.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. Fair enough.
It's not something we're necessarily looking into right now, I have to say.
Yeah.
So one thing to note about the contaminated area is that you have to be very careful about not staying in there too long. When you open up the map, there are quite a few things you can look out for. So obviously the red markers will be any enemies or activities. No, activities? Would it be an activity or just an enemy group to take down?
Yeah, well, you can call it an activity. There's enemies.
You've also got the yellow extraction markers, which we can see right now. But there are
That's someone calling an extraction. That's where we're heading, actually. Because my guts are telling me that there might be a rogue agent lurking somewhere, or that might try to catch up with players who try to extract. So let's see.
But there aren't just extraction areas as well. We've also got on the map some yellow markers indicating a small house. Can you tell us about what players can expect to find in those locations?
Yeah, absolutely. So those are safe houses, because still there are some safe places in the Dark Zone. So those safe houses will allow you to interact with what we call the smugglers, which is a hidden network of people, of characters in the Dark Zone that, provided you give them some currency that we call Dark Zone funds that you can gain by just playing the Dark Zone. It's not a paid currency. In exchange for this currency, you will have some benefits. One of them being that you will be able to extract your loot without going through an extraction, which is a huge bonus for you. You'll also be able to gain other bonuses, such as knowing where all players are on the map, which can be useful for purposes. You may want to be a lone wolf and want to avoid them. You might want to find them oppositely. Maybe you're a rogue hunter. You're a rogue agent, sorry. And it's always good to know where players are and where the easiest prey will be located. So, yeah.
I have a question for you from the chat. Will the game also include the exotic weapons Chatterbox, Bullet King, and Pestilence?
That's a great question.
I feel like that person might have played in previous tests.
Yeah, maybe. Let's just say I cannot divulge much more right now, but Yeah.
It's an interesting question.
It's a very interesting question. Yes.
We have Plaximity in the chat saying, so this is literally Div 1 and Div 2 smashed together on a mobile game. What's your answer to that?
I think it's more than that.
It's as if they had a very small baby you can fit in your pocket.
Yeah. It's their cousin. It's their cousin.
Yeah.
Their cousin who lives their own life, has their own story, their own adventures, but it's still in the same family, so you can recognize them. It's their brother, actually.
We've been very privileged that we've been able to work alongside Massive for so many years. And
absolutely.
Work with them on this game, because truly it wouldn't be possible without them. Specifically, as you mentioned, Div 1, I think of the story. As you mentioned, Div 2, I think of so many of the improvements that were brought into the game with Div 2 compared to Div 1 or after Div 1. And I think of all those things and feel like, without these two games, this definitely would not exist for so many reasons. And without the people at Massive with whom we've been working and continue to work and collaborate, we couldn't do this. So
massive thanks to them. No pun intended. Pun intended. But
definitely intended.
Definitely intended.
Yeah, they must be so sick of that.
Yeah. But thank you guys. Thank you guys for helping us, making it possible.
So for example, the story is a key element of the game. And we are writing a new part of that story.
Yeah.
How does that work? Actually, okay, Erwan, how does that work with the guys at Massive? Can you just say, I want this character in game, and they say, sure, go for it?
So it's, we try to keep our own identity and have our own narrative skeleton. So at first, it starts with, I think, us being very cognizant, cautious of what has been established first, and making sure that we are not asking for the moon, basically. So, we just start with a couple ideas that turn into some sort of narrative outline, a skeleton of our ideas, without going into too much detail, but just figuring out what's going to happen in the story and what's going to happen next, what characters we want to introduce, return, and we discuss it with them. And so far, we've been very lucky that we've never had like a hard no-go on anything we wanted to do, because I feel like it's also a reward of us being very cognizant, as I said, of what we can and cannot do in the franchise, based on the game, based on the IP itself and its universe, because of course every universe has rule and it has to have rule to be realistic. So that's pretty much it. And we submit it to Massive, we share it with them, and we see how they feel. We see if they have maybe any ideas to improve what we have, potentially to connect it in some way. So that's pretty much how it happens. And again, thank you very much to the guys over at Massive for collaborating this way with us.
Amazing. And you're able to say all that whilst taking out enemies.
Right?
I'm impressed.
I'm a triple threat to that regard.
So one thing you've been able to collect in the Dark Zone are Dark Zone credits. Talk a bit about what these can be spent on.
But you know what? I'll show you after this session. But Dark Zone credits, you can spend them at a specific character in the open world called the Dark Zone Vendor, which will provide you with exclusive reward that you can gain by spending those Dark Zone credits, notably the Lady Death exotic weapon and some other interesting stuff. But I'll try to show you guys once we are extracted here.
So one quick question in the chat is, where do we claim Twitch drops in the game? Bear in mind that you still have to progress a bit in the game before unlocking the different elements of UI that will enable you to access the Twitch drops. But it's basically in your event center, so that's one of the icons at the top of your screen. And if you have redeemed something out of game, you will get an extra little page on the right-hand side of your screen now, which will enable you to grab those. And once you've done that and redeemed them, they will be in your stash waiting for you. Feels like a lot of steps, but it enables us to have quite a lot of different things you can find out of game. So currently Twitch drops, and who knows what might come later. We're planning a few activations on social, and there should be some fun things for you to look out for. Now, bear in mind that there are 7 minutes left, more or less, on the counter. Oh, who's
and
that?
There's someone here. Doesn't look...
Not rogue yet.
Not rogue yet. So
now, you called this extraction, but he can still use it.
He can still use... Yeah, absolutely. As long as an extraction is called, so there's a notification on everyone's screen. So people know I called an extraction. They know which extraction has been called. They know where to go. So if you are a good agent, a nice one, you can just go and be like, hey, let's take this opportunity to extract my loot as well. Maybe help out a fellow agent. If you're, let's say, a bit more chaotic, you're thinking, easy targets. They are occupied with dealing with those enemies, and they very well might go and just kill you, steal all your loot. But that
So
doesn't seem to be the case
one
here.
option here. The goal is once you've attached your loot to the helicopter, you then have to defend it.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay. But once you've defended it, and once the enemies are down,
Mhm.
the helicopter really isn't gone yet. So that's still an option for you as an agent to come in as a rogue agent and then cut the loot off
Exactly.
from the helicopter and grab it for yourself. But
That's not what we've done here.
This
but
guy
yeah.
hasn't done that. So he's
Yeah.
been, and off he goes. Goodbye. Goodbye. But you've still got 6 minutes in here.
Maybe we should do the same, so I can show you guys the vendor.
Okay,
What
let's
do you
do that.
think? Yeah,
Let's
go.
do that.
All right.
So here we go for the extraction. I didn't see if you got anything interesting in the loot.
I got a couple stuff, but let's see. There's a recap at the end of every Dark Zone session where you get to see all the loot that you've collected. So yeah, let's wait for the nice
So
little cinematic.
one
to
question
play.
in the chat,
Yeah.
I don't know if it's really a question, is why play this game? It looks like Div 1 anyway. Yes, but it's on mobile
It's
devices.
on mobile,
and
it's-
it's a new
yeah.
part of the story, and it brings lots of new things anyway. So, yeah, why not? Why not play
Yeah.
the game? I mean, honestly,
I
it's
think
worth
it's a
try.
compliment actually. People saying to us it's like the Division 1. Well, yeah, that was the point, and we're very happy that people feel this way because that really was at the core of our intention when making the game. But we also try to go a bit further than that and to provide some new stuff, notably a new story, new faction, the Freemen that we have not seen much of right now, but we've done extensive work to present them to you guys. There's a bunch of trailers on that. We've done previous live streams where we've tried to wait. Let me try to see if I can access the. piece of
One
information.
quick question.
Yeah.
One quick question. Sorry.
Mhm.
If an agent is on the rope, can you shoot them?
You cannot.
Okay,
You
so as
cannot.
soon as you start going up that rope,
Once
you
you're
are
on that
safe.
rope, yeah, exactly.
Okay, awesome. And another question in the chat is about creating different characters. So we currently allow 3 characters, I
That's right,
believe,
yeah.
per server. So that's a total of 9 currently. So if that's your thing, go for that. But you shouldn't need to because you can switch specializations. So the
Exactly.
one thing that you might think would be limiting the specialization is not, because at any point in time you can go ahead and respec, and I don't believe it costs you anything to do so. You might have to grind up a few of your specialization talent trees, but
Yeah, but it doesn't cost you anything. Actually, we kind of encourage you guys to experiment as much as you can. Like at the beginning of the game, we ask you to choose a specialization. Of course, you've been playing for like 5-10 minutes. It would be unfair for us to ask you to keep this one no matter what. So no, you are completely free to change your specialization. You can do it from this menu actually. And here you can have all the specializations available here. And you just switch. So let's say I want to be a demolitionist, or I want you, James, to be a demolitionist because this is your account.
yeah, go for it. Go for it. I will
Demolitionist
hate,
you
I will
are.
hate you for it, but sure, go for it. The only
And there
thing
you go.
lazier than a tech operator is a demolitionist in my mind. So.
Yeah, but with some panache and spectacle because there's so much more explosions. As you
It
can
goes
see.
boom. I
Yeah.
mean, what?
Yeah. Demolitionist goes boom. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Question about specializations. Any more to come?
That's definitely plans for us. Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so stay tuned for
Stay
that.
tuned for it. Yeah.
Secret.
And let us know actually, because we are really trying to combine the best of both worlds, meaning that we are trying to bring back iconic SSG gadgets from the Division 1 and 2. That's why we have the Seeker Mine, we have the Striker Drone, we have the artillery turrets. But we also try to bring our touch, and that's also another new thing that we have added in the game is a bunch of new SSG gadgets. You can see them on several specializations, the Bulwark, for instance, with the Shockwave Spike MK2, which is one of my favorite new skills we've implemented. So yeah, and so if you have any fan favorite gadget that you'd like to see, please let us know.
One question I have in the chat, I don't know if you're able to answer this one, is why did we choose to develop this on Unreal and not Snowdrop? Which is an interesting question, I feel, but I don't know if you know the
So
answer
yeah, I'm
to
not that versed into the technical aspect of it. So yeah, unfortunately, I cannot answer for you. Sorry.
Wonderful. Okay, so moving back to the chat, don't forget we are reading you guys. We probably
Yes.
won't stay live for too long because we do have to go back and do some work eventually. However nice it is to be with you guys here. What are you showing us right now?
I am showing you guys the Dark Zone vendor, as I've discussed with you. So this is the vendor. This is where you get to exchange your Dogs on Intel for cool rewards, weapons, materials.
So you've got 505 Dark Zone credits,
Yeah.
which you collected. Now, we haven't been in a Dark Zone until today,
Yeah.
which means that this is what you've collected in just those 2 sessions.
Exactly.
Now, yeah, sure, you were carried for one of it, but fine.
So as you can see, there is the Lady Death exotic weapon available here, along with a bunch of materials to improve and refine it. And finally, you can also get the Rogue Agent cosmetic set. If you really are this type of agent, go to the Dark Zone, earn your credits, and yeah.
So there's
spend everything there.
There's a quick message in chat which I'd like to quickly answer. Restricting the free will to choose which game settings will not get you more players. Again, we understand your request to be able to choose your own settings. We have implemented it the way it is currently to be able to not only make the game more available to more players, but also help us in debugging and understanding what's working, what's not working. And that is why it's there. But we have most definitely heard your voice, and this is something that we're looking into. I can't say if it's something we will do. I do not know that. But we have heard you guys, and one of the things that we want to do is to try and do as much that you guys want to see as possible. Again, currently, our focus is getting up and going, really. And we started yesterday with a blast. It's been amazing. We've got so many people already joining us, which is insane. We are incredibly happy. Issues there are so far? Yes, there are some. That's fine.
There are some. Of course, like any live game that launches, that's normal. And thank you very much for your kindness and patience, because we know that we see that you guys are understanding about it.
Yeah,
and that's super cool for me.
We've received thousands of messages to the customer support asking for help, sharing bugs and reports and feedback, and that's exactly how we are able to improve the game for you. So yeah. Trying to read the chat again.
Trying to read at the same time.
I think we are going to be leaving you guys for today.
Thank you, Living Frey, for the kind message.
Once again, this will be The Division Resurgence. It is now available for free on iOS and Android, and emulator, if that's your thing, but we can't offer support on emulator. It is available on iOS and Android for free. Go ahead and try it out. It is a canon game in the Division franchise. We pick up just after the events of Division 1 globally, and before, obviously, the events of Division 2. We're back in New York. We are MMO, so you can play with your friends. We are cross-play, which means that you can play with friends on Android if you're on iOS, or if you're playing on emulator. If you have Android and iOS, you can play on your iPad and then switch to your phone and continue your experience with your same account. What else can I say?
Thank you again.
Just launched.
Thank you so much for all the support. We're so glad to be here. So glad to be launched.
Make sure to join us on Discord, on Twitter, where we share a lot of news. And if you prefer Instagram, we're there as well. We're also enjoying TikTok a bit, but we're mostly sharing information on Discord and Twitter. We've just announced, by the way, a new Agent of the Week event where one of you guys can be showcased every weekend and earn some small cool rewards, but more importantly, earn a nice in-game title, which should be exclusive if we can make sure it works before we start sending things out. But in theory, you guys can share your experience of Resurgence with us. Any last words you'd like to share?
I think I said pretty much everything. I think I've thanked people more than enough. But again, thank you so much for all the support. So happy that this is finally released and that we finally get to show you what we've been working for so long. And I think that everyone in the team is super excited. This is only the beginning. So stay tuned with us. Please keep spreading the good word. Download The Division Resurgence. Let us know for improvements and bugs, feedbacks. We read you in social networks.
Yeah,
we
absolutely.
listen to you.
We read your feedback. And if you want to provide feedback, go ahead and send it to us. You can either do it via the customer support website by submitting a ticket, or you could share it directly with us by tagging us on Twitter or coming onto Discord and just talking to us. That also works. And if you really enjoy the game, go ahead and leave us a rating on the different stores where you can find the game. That absolutely helps us out. And it's a great way of also sharing just your enjoyment of the Division in general. And thanks a ton for being with us, guys. Thank you so much, Erwan, for playing with us.
Thank you for having me, James.
I'd like to thank our kind friends Tixie, Orion, and
Not
DJ
Orion.
Tickle. Not Orion.
No,
we don't thank
no.
Orion. Orion.
Yeah, no.
Shame on you.
Shame
Orion.
on Orion. But
But
still,
yeah,
thanks. Still
it
thanks.
was great to have you guys with us, and we'll hopefully be back live in about 2 weeks. Maybe not with you, Owen, maybe someone else. I might change around a bit, but
You're sick of me?
oh no, oh never. I don't think I could do that. Anyhow, you guys will know more on Twitter very soon. Cheers. Have a great afternoon. Have a great day, whatever, wherever you are in the world, and see you very soon in the
you guys.
Resurgence.
Take care.
Welcome back, guys. Had a break while watching all of that. Had food. But back live. That's fun to watch. They missed my question, I think. I did post a quick one because everyone's frozen for me. I did notice while he was playing, though, he was having the same issue before he crashed. Everyone was standing still. So I'm hoping they know about that. It's just server side or something. But, yeah. Quick catch up. Recap of the Division live stream for Massive. We spoke about all the things coming tomorrow. Everything kind of already knew. They spoke more about the classified assignments. There's some new bundles for the new season as well, including like a top tier bundle. Well, that is the new bundle, which sounds really good for people that spend a lot of money on opening season day. Classified assignments, prototype changes, escalation. Spoke about hearing your feedback from the PTS. Made loads of good changes. I think something like prototype gear on escalation tier 1 is increased. Was it something? Did he say 100%, but then by tier 4, 300% or something? Yeah, it's just all good, but everything we already knew, pretty much. Oh, he did. Bersy mentioned how at the end, PvP, we hear you. And he said your season is coming soon. Made it sound like potentially next season's going to be the season of PvP. But I don't know. You can read into that how you want. Oh, you guys hit over 10 gifted for the day. So we have to change our hat every time we change our hat. So thank you for the support today. You did that earlier. Someone dropped a 10 bomb. And we've had loads of primes and stuff. Oh, I think I missed a few during those live streams. 1-1s for the prime earlier, thank you. Drops for Resurgence are live now. Drops for the Division 2 are live tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow on the Division 2 and hopefully all weekend. We're definitely going live tomorrow, Friday and Saturday. I don't know if I might need a break by Sunday. Been a hectic week. Yeah, sorry, when he first mentioned the FPS and stuff, it sounded like he said they did it for a reason and it's coming. It sounds to me like it's something they want to do, but it depends on how the debugging goes and stuff and whatnot. I also like the song that played when we unlocked the open world. I got demonetized today on my YouTube stream because of that, but it was so worth it. I liked it. So your seasonal bundles are the same. There's normally 2, right? Well, not a bundle. The first one that gets you the season pass. Then they have a deluxe one that gets you the season pass plus level skips. That's getting upgraded to include the classified assignments. They're adding a third bundle that includes all of that plus 5,000 premium credits. So same as normal, but additional tier that comes with 5,000 premium credits as well, which I'll be buying because that's going to save me money because normally at the start of every new season, I normally buy the pass or the deluxe, then I normally buy outfits and I spend quite a bit. So I probably got to just get that top tier bundle and it'll cover me for everything that I want. €50. I know it sounds a lot, but it's actually great value for money. I think to get 4,000 premium credits, it's £30. So when you're thinking for an extra £20, you're getting more premium credits plus the bundle that's normally about £25. You're actually saving money and getting more premium credits when you think of it like that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. So I'm going to guess it's got to be £50 because the pound's quite close to the euro, I think. So. Yeah. Time to get back to Resurgence. Let's get back on it. I'm going to need to do some switching, changing, guys. Give me a minute. Give me a moment. You'd get Elgato disconnect. Just have to bear with me while I set my phone up. And then once it's plugged in, you should be good to go. So glad I didn't plug it in. Oh, I nearly made a boo-boo. Okay. There's that. Looking good. Is my controller still connected? Yes. What else do I need? The fan. Can't forget the fan. Power to the fan. There we go. I think we're ready to go. Yellow border, but we got a fix for that. Thank you again, everyone. Let's turn that sound back down. I don't know where I had it. Out there, I think. Border cover. Awesome. Does this guy answer questions? I do. Sometimes it's hard to believe. But imagine there's a monitor and there's lots of text. And just imagine pictures. So please have in my shoes. You're scanning through it and you miss one line. It happens. It's hard to believe. I know. If that ever happens, though, don't think they're ignoring you. They probably just missed a line. Repeat your question, and they might see it the next time. So I've gone back up. I did miss your line. Where do you claim drops in game? I'll show you. I shall show you. I was also. I know. I'm sorry though. I do apologize. I'm so sorry that I missed your question. Level 21. And your yellow arrow is gone. What do you mean by that? Yeah. Got my hat. Okay. Show you where you get your drops. when you are in game, click on the calendar, and then, oh no, no. Yeah, no. Click on, might be the store? No. I may have forgot. There was a tab somewhere that you redeem it from. Yeah, I do think it might be the calendar. I'm pretty sure it's the calendar. If you've got any rewards and you go to your calendar, there's going to be a tab here that says rewards, and you click it and it'll say click here to claim your rewards. I'm sure it's the calendar. I'm pretty sure of it. Because I don't know where else it'd be. Either the calendar or the pass. It's not the pass. That's what I did. But I can't find it now, but I've got no rewards to claim. In fact, I think... Inbox. You can also check your inbox, yeah. That's a good shout. So check your inbox too. You might get something in here. But I think I had stuff given to me through my calendar as well. So check your inbox, check your calendar for that tab. I'm not sure if I've had something else sent to me. If I have, I'll be able to show you. Let me just sign in. Not that one. No, I've got nothing else. Oh, thank you. Yours. Thank you. Nah, got nothing else being sent to me, unless that's for the Division 2. Tomorrow. Twitch drops for Division 2 start 5 PM tomorrow, by the way. Yeah, the inbox, we said that, but no, there's another tab. There's another tab I got mine from. I think it was events. But because I've got nothing, it's not up there. You have this time limited thing where you can take part, and then next to that, it'll say rewards or something, and it'll say you've got rewards that are connected to your Ubisoft Connect account. Click here to claim them. You click there, and once you click there, they go into your inbox, but you gotta click that first. Because I've got nothing attached, it looks like the tab's been removed. It might only pop up when I wish there was a way of just like clear these without having to click on all of them. Can I do it with my controller actually, so my controller doesn't break? Because whenever I'm doing this for an extended period, my controller stops working for some reason. Only another 29 to go. Wow. I'm not doing that now. Quick look at who's requested to join the clan. 10 out of 36 members. We're growing. Steps. That's got to be the steps. Like our steps, right? Don't know. I'm doing well, Adam. I'm doing well. Oh, buy your XP bar. Oh, it might be you ran out of your bonus daily XP. So you can only earn so much bonus XP per day from replayable activities. And once you've spent up for the day, your XP on replayable activities, you lose the boost, so go slower. So when that arrow's gone, that's what it means. I think that's what you're on about. Think. NVM. Okay, Cobra, I know I'm free to, I know you two are waiting for clan invites. I need to get the new Lady Death. Okay, let me just add 2 more friends, guys, for the clan, and then we'll get going. I think we're ready for our next story mission. Might not be on our server. Definitely spelled it right. And then the last person. Can't find any of you. Okay. To join our clan, you got to request through the Discord. If you join my Discord, you'll go down to the Division clans, and you'll see under the Division clans, Resurgence clans, and you'll see my clan. Just post in there. Make sure you got to be on the EU server. Unfortunately, if you're not on the EU, you can't join. But if you post in there, I need to know your Discord because we're gonna have a channel in the Discord to communicate, and we'll get you sorted. Prime, thank you, Phil. Phil Blank. I think I've requested to do Jeps, Steps, sorry, I think Jeps. Who the hell's Jep? Oh, my controller's broke. Anyway, I think it's when I go into that text. I think I'm doing something in that text and it's taking out the controller. I think that's what it is. It's always when I do that. Let me go to requests. Six. Feels like that's one of you. I'm sure I just did that. It's okay, Steps. I'll sort you out. Yeah, that's you. You can come in. And Steps, you. There you go. You're sorted. I'm going to tag you in the channel now, Steps. Even if it's just for my... Your steps in the Discord as well, right? What is your Discord? It's the same, isn't it? Yeah, I got you. I've tagged you. I'm just going to put a note for myself already in clan. Got you. Thank you. Yes, we got Resurgence drops here. What's up, Kedri? Hey, noise. I hope my recent tips has been helpful. Jen! Sorry, you're trying to get into the PlayStation clan. Are you in chat, Jen? She might be busy working. Okay, Kara, we're going to reject you for now. Because I don't know you. And I need to restart the game because the controller's broke. So give me a moment and we'll do the next mission, guys. We'll get back into it. Clan management done for now. The monitor coming back on. Peace. I actually like this hat. Yeah, we get them tomorrow. Lots of weapon skins. Oh, we got no yellow border. Let's go. We got some Black Tusk weapon skins, Black Tusk patch, and exotic cash and stuff. That's what I use, Kedri. That's what I use to put it to my monitor. Did you see my video earlier? Some devices don't enable you to turn off HDCP. So if you run into that problem, there is another thing you can buy. Oh, it's toasty. This is the problem I have. Every player I run into, they're just standing still. I go in the dark zone now and I'll run into someone and they'll just be still. Even conflict. I just kill them. I raised it in the stream, they missed my question. It's been like this for the last 2 days. I think we've been one or two people we've seen running around, but everyone else for me is just stood still. Anyone else having this issue? Anyway, we'll go do the next mission. Because we've unlocked that. I want to fast travel. Use this one instead. Same for you, Cobra. So it is an issue. I just want to make sure they knew about it. Go to the American server. I have to start a new character to do that. I ain't got time for that. And you know what? In all fairness, after stream tonight, if it's still happening, I am grinding that shit. while it's happening, because there's some commendations and stuff where, hey, you know, if they gift something to you, ain't cheating, right? Obviously, they're probably playing. But I got 18 kills in Conflict before with 0 deaths. We gotta grind some rewards, is what I'm saying. Well, it's broken. There's lots of positives from PvP players being studs still. It needs to be fixed, so. It's obviously just a service or something.
Kelly said you might be joining. Good timing. Mr. Navarro is just about to show us a way inside the Riker compound.
Call me Jorge. Good to have you with us. So, yeah, I was stalking one of them numbnuts coming back from some solo outing, and, he got back in through here. I tracked him all the way inside. They had a few alarms set up, but I already disabled them, so we can sneak in unnoticed, like the cool cats we are.
Plan simple.
This is a
Jorge
good
will lead us
mission.
inside,
I like this
neutralize
mission.
the perimeter guard and open the main gate. Then the JTF can join the party. We'll clear the compound together.
And free the hostages.
Yeah, we believe the Rikers are holding a bunch of JTF. Taken when the last attack failed.
How do we know it won't fail again?
Well, there are never any guarantees when the bullets start flying. But with some positive thinking and...
Does it sound a good level, guys?
The odds
That's
are
adjusted
definitely
before.
Fair enough.
Good.
Let's do it.
Very well. I'll see you there.
So you see, that's what I originally started thinking. I thought when they were just standing still, I thought, oh, they're just checking out their build or something, but no. When I played a few Dark Zone yesterday, like someone called in an extraction, so I was like, right, let's go and kill him. As I got there, he just froze, and I killed him and robbed his loot. And it kept on happening. So people were actively within combat. But the second I went near them, they just froze. I went in a conflict earlier. Everybody was froze bar one person. One person was fighting me. So there was one person that was moving about. But then eventually he froze as well. So I do think it's like a server issue or something.
Supply crate claimed. Uploading new coordinates. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We'll have a read over the patch notes for tomorrow before we end stream as well. The one thing they didn't answer in today's stream, which you might have just missed, is in the PTS. We're back onto Division 2 now for a moment. On the PTS, when you prototyped like a unicorn build where it's normally a red core but you change it to a blue core, it'd upgrade bad. It would give you a 0 attribute. Hopefully they've sorted that. They didn't mention that in today's stream, but we'll have a read of the patch notes later. So we got a person up here. Probably stood still.
Accessing the supplies.
Hey, Christopher, how you doing?
Portable electronic device detected.
Upgrade gear as you go, Cobra. Definitely upgrade gear as you go. You want to be doing that. Yeah, they said for skill builds, wait. If we have to wait for unicorn builds as well, I'd rather know about it. So hopefully they've talked about it in the patch notes. If anyone's read the patch notes, have you? Did they mention it? Because I'll just do like all the builds I know that are okay. I want to do my Blue Striker build first. But imagine if it gets destroyed because it's not fixed. I'd be gutted. Unicorn is where, do you know, like, Striker comes with weapon damage? It's when you want armor or skill tier on it instead of the weapon damage. So people just call it a unicorn. Goes against the core of the build, basically.
Good. You're here. Let's get this party started.
Definitely straight. Take advantage of it. Take advantage of it. Why not? Agreed. It might be fixed tomorrow. Go get yourself some free goop. Yesterday, I waited for someone to kill an open world boss. And then just took the stuff. And they just froze. Saved all the bullets.
And that's as high a praise as you.
I'm sure on their screen I'm not robbing them though. They're fine. I'm probably froze on their screen, right? And they're probably robbing me. That's how I see it.
They have spent a lot of effort fortifying this place. Expect them to be well armed.
Tomorrow for season 8. I think 8 AM UK, and it'll be down for about 5 hours. So 1 PM in the afternoon UK, and Twitch drops start at 5 PM UK. If you don't want to sit and wait, we'll be doing that, everybody, in the Discord just before the Twitch drops go live.
Area clear. Better open the gate. Let's not keep the JTF waiting.
I'll probably jump on and play this if there's any delays or anything.
Best get that gate open.
Yes, they're constant. Black Tusk will be a constant. I think some of the blueprints are only for next season now. From what they said before.
RLT just went down. If the JTF break, this attack is a bust. Here goes. This here's the kill box. We stay, we die. How about you tag along with me? And we waste Rikers to free your friends. Right. We'll leapfrog. You guys cover fire. Rest on me. Gotta find cover. Goddamn this is. I'm retreating. I'm flanking.
I'm noticing that movement speed buff, by the way. We changed our build around a little bit before. We got a little bit of movement speed now. I like. Sure.
Thanks. Can't say I enjoy getting shot at, but it does get the old ticker pumping. Let's advance and take this fight to them. People are not exactly known for their good taste, are they? I wouldn't want them decorating my stage. Let's move through here. Through here. We'll attack our needs.
We got this, folks! Let's move on.
Flank it. Shooting. Clear.
Is some sort of fighting pit?
Not sure anyone in it ever had a fighting chance. God damn animals. Place is a damn warren. Hey, Agent. Let's strategize. Two roads diverged.
You love this game? It's good fun. They did good. They did really good. I like it a lot too.
Over that way while you locate the hostages.
Works for me.
There's bound to be plenty of heat. I better go with you.
Ah, nice. You got your awards today. Good stuff. I love the t-shirt. T-shirt looks pretty sweet. Surprised Stacy hasn't just downloaded this on the phone just to get the apparel. I thought she'd like the hat and the t-shirt.
Kelly here. How about a sit rep? This is Draper. I got this rodeo in the bag. Don't you worry. Never was a worrying.
Set is shit. Sick. He said sick. Sick. A mix between sick and shit. Zero latency, Cobra, even on the TV? I imagine it is. No latency at all, feels good. I'm after hook it up to the TV myself.
We could be out there with the others. Mr. Ito told us to stay put. You saw what he did to Andy. God damn it. We got some fresh meat.
Seen that collectible in there.
Portable electronic device detected.
あいつらは鉄砲玉みたいなもんで、荒事にはこの上なく向いているが、大事な計画を任せられるかっていうと話は別。
I'm not been. I'm playing on an emulator. No, I'm on my phone.
できそうなやつには今のところまだ一人も会っちゃいない。残念な話だが、しかしまあ。 奴らが俺にとって必要な人材であることに違いはない。俺たちは今、俺たちだけのアジトを作ろうとしている。で、奴らに
Perfectly. Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
闘技場だそうだ。単純な奴らは単純な娯楽を好むってことだな。わかりやすい。An agent, thank God.
Way out is clear, but be careful.
Thank you. Thank you. Those bastards were using us as gladiators. Watch out!
What a hero.
Come, let's play. You! Kill the intruder!
He kind of skipped across the room, didn't he?
Found the hostages. And Mr. Ito, the boss around here. Going after him now.
Roger. Stay frosty. We're keeping busy up here. We'll join you as soon as we can.
Portable electronic device detected.
FT が今日正面攻撃を仕掛けてきた。正直実はヤバいとこまで踏み込まれたわけだが、そこはそれ。あいつら政府の人間には従わなきゃならないルールってもんがある。で、俺たちにはない。必要なことなら何だってする。お構いなしにな。だからあいつらは弱く、だからあいつらは負ける。情報を得るため君を捉え、残りの人だ。情報を得た後の何かの交渉材料になるかもしれないな。気が向けば何人かを部下に与えてもいい。余興ってやつだ。退屈やしてみたらやばいって言うだろう。
As long as you're in the same account, I got mine just by logging back
Well
into the
done,
Division 2.
Sending him to the
And it
happy
popped up in my
hunting grounds
inventory.
all by yourself.
How did it go for you?
We smoked out the rest of those cockroaches. Navarro's escorting the wounded JTF back to the base of operations. Wonder what he was keeping in here. Let me just deal with this lock.
What? Where did he get all this?
Never look a gift horse in the mouth, pal. Kelly? Draper. We just found enough guns here to arm a Banana Republic.
Yeah? That's very good news. Come join me at the base of operations when you're able. I'm about to broach the security force idea with Faye.
Sounds good. Draper out. On second thought, it's probably better if I stay behind and guard this stash. You go. Let's see what we got here.
One moment, chat. Okay. Yeah, playtest didn't carry over to the main game, unfortunately. Yeah, what's up, Trunks? I feel you, Cobra. I feel you. It's a hard one, and I kind of agree the change was needed, but yeah. For the people that invested in those materials, I guess at least you're ready to prototype with them. But the idea of making it easier for others is so they don't need to go through that amount of time to get to prototype. Because it might be seen as something that they're not going to be able to touch for 6 months or more. So you get why they need to bridge that gap, I guess. Now we've got something new. I do feel, yeah.
Kelly here.
Hey, Moose.
That Gavin Navarro delivered?
Oh, he did, and then some. Took charge of the JTF when they lost their LT.
Yeah? Good to hear. I'll let Fei Lau know.
Where the hell did the Rikers
It
find
does,
those
I get it,
weapons?
yeah.
My
I bet
guess
it hurts,
is
man.
they raided an old LMB stockpile.
Yeah, maybe. I understand you were instrumental in the assault.
Nah. Found a way inside is all.
And courageously rallied the JTF when they lost their officer. You saw it too, right?
He definitely saved the day.
Somebody had to step up. I'm glad we raised that compound. Security is falling apart in this city.
Yes, the JTF is struggling.
I know they're doing all they can, but we've lost too many resources and the region is too large to maintain on our own.
Yeah, I've been thinking. What if we created a new security force, recruited from the general populace? We could start small at Spring Blossom and then expand. Use those weapons we found to arm them.
You want to create a citizens militia? A month ago I'd call it a bad idea, but now... desperate times. It doesn't feel right, forcing civilians to take on this responsibility, but maybe we can make it work. I'd feel more comfortable if they had an experienced leader. Someone we've already worked with and established trust. Roy's the obvious choice, but he's already working too much trying to keep the JTF together.
I was gonna suggest Jorge. He was training guerrillas in redacted hotspots while we were still in diapers.
Whoa, wait a minute. That's all ancient history. But you're right about the diapers. And I'm retired, remember?
You're also a man of honor. And your special forces background is a perfect fit.
You're ambushing me here.
Never fight fair.
Damn you, Kelly. But if you really don't have anyone else...
We don't. And Kelly is right. I should have thought of that myself. You really are the perfect fit.
Well... I hate to see this city go to hell. Sure. I'd be honored.
Good. Then it's settled. I'll coordinate with Benitez, see what we can do to help
F
set
for
this up.
Fei Lau. How's it
And
going,
we need
Park?
to talk to Angela Chan. She might need some convincing.
Yeah, there'll be something coming though. They just don't know what to do with it, and everything they've tested hasn't worked. General, thank you for your prime. That means we get to wear another hat. We'll swap it soon. Took us to 20 for the day. I don't know, Papa. That's a suggestion I've came up with in some of my videos recently. We've been talking about it. I think that'd be awesome if they could do something like that. But that's just been chitter chatter. It's nothing confirmed for anything like that or anything.
Agent. Agent, I received an urgent distress call from a JTF patrol. Before I could get a sit rep, I lost contact. Now I can't raise them at all.
Do you have a location?
I do, based on their last transmission. Can you reconnoiter the area? Find out what happened to them?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I'll send you the last known location. Some of those soldiers are raw recruits. I'd hate to lose them on their first recon.
Where are we up to now, then? I think we might be up to where I am on my main character. Oh, debrief first. Let's go debrief. This is going to be my main character soon. It'll be further. And the build's better as well.
This goes against everything Spring Blossom stands for.
We understand. But the reality is that we are fighting a war out there. A war between chaos and order. And we are losing.
We can't stop the bad guys with nice words, Aunt Angela.
I'm not stupid, Kevin.
Please, if I may, I respect your concerns, ma'am. You have created a wonderful beacon for everyone.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
You don't want it turned into some boot camp.
Exactly.
And we won't. I want to protect what you've built here. And I want to train others to protect it too. So that this Spring Blossom isn't trampled before it can grow.
You will only accept volunteers.
Only those with the right mindset.
I don't want lots of guns near the children. You'll set up your main base elsewhere?
Absolutely. As soon as we found the right spot.
All right. I accept. Yes!
Good. How about we announce it during the festivities?
Okay. We'll do that.
Thank you, ma'am. You've made the right choice.
Time will tell. I should go check on the preparations. We could always use another hand. Come find me later if you're up for it.
Absolutely, ma'am.
Yeah, I think that's where I got up to. I think the next mission is... Oh, no. No. This is... I did this mission. We got to go and collect some things for the celebration.
There's that division agent.
Oh, there you are. I wanted you to know that we might have our differences, but I'm honestly grateful for everything you've done.
Just doing my job, ma'am.
And doing it well. Please don't hesitate to help out with the preparations. Might make for a nice change of pace, don't you think?
It will. Feels good to have something to celebrate.
It
Why is
really
everybody
does.
stretches? Making me want to stretch. Lady Rock's in the background,
Can I
so
give
she
you the
does.
list?
Please do. I'll look into it.
Great. Let me know when you're done.
Fireworks from supply runs. Go do some supply runs. One right there. It wants us to go there as well. So... free track and fast travel. Do that one.
What's that?
The stream's already been on. You should be able to rewind on YouTube if it was a few hours ago. 3 hours ago it started.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Or you can go onto the Division game Twitch. It'll be saved there.
Warning, hostile unit accessing the
Don't
supplies.
think so.
Supply crate claimed. Uploading new coordinates. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to do, though, aren't they? They've made expertise a lot easier. They've halved the exotic components. Exotic components are going to be a lot easier to farm now through escalation. Every clear, you're going to be able to farm exotic components. So getting your pieces expertise now is going to be a ton easier. Proficiency still a bit of a grind. Watch level 0 with the ×5 events you could do in. You could go do a watch level in 1 weekend on a ×5. Pretty easy. I think loads of adjustments have been. I agree with what you're saying. But I do think they have made a lot of adjustments to make the grind a lot less. If you think of everything they've done in the last year with all these, it's kind of like they've been building up to this with a lot of changes.
Successful.
Thanks for securing the area, Agent. Our guys are on the way to retrieve the remaining supplies.
But I'm sure they'll tweak it some more. Yeah, they said there wasn't going to be any April Fool's event this year, unfortunately. I think they've got so much they're working on right now. Probably didn't have the time to do anything like that. Yeah, they've spoke about that. Razor bringing seasonal mechanics back.
So I see.
So they got the ability to do
many
it.
Talents, Agent.
How they
Just doing
implement
my
it,
bit.
I'm not sure.
And then some. I'd love a word before you get all swept up by the celebrations. Come find me at the party when you're done gallivanting.
Sure.
This is where my other character's
And
up to.
maybe you can convince Moss to join the party? I tried and failed.
I'll see what I can do. Might chat a bit with the others as well.
Great. It's gonna be a night to remember.
It's got to be a level I need to reach now. Though reach level 20. We're nearly there. We'll do a few more side missions. I think we've got some nice and easy side missions to do for easy XP here. Daily's reset in 3 hours. Lost Lambs. Chosen Path wants us to switch the other specialization focus. So let's do that. 2000 XP. Then go back. Then I think there's unlock a new specialization. I thought I did that. Oh. Report to him once the requirements are met. Okay. Let's go. Don't even know why he's there when I could just bring that up in my menu. Oh, I've clicked on the wrong one, haven't I? You want demolitionist. Then weapon crafting, learn how to craft a weapon. Oh, we might have that. We started one of them. Can't believe this takes 24 hours, by the way. Haywood, thank you for your Prime. I'm hoping that with the clan upgrades, that's one of the things it does, is makes it go quicker.
Object of interest detected.
There we go. Done that. And we should be on... Yeah, look, we're crafting expertise too now. Let's set something else on the go. We'll make another one of them, because I don't really care what I'm making right now. We just want to get our expertise up. Oh, we crashed. I liked it live on stream before where it crashed. And he was like, yeah, just reloaded it back up. Took a few seconds. No problem, right? Look how, like, it is right. Like, when you have a crash on this game, as annoying as it is, it doesn't happen that often. And it puts you right back to where you are. Within 30 seconds. There we go. That's my second crash I've had. What were we doing? Missions. Okay, so proper ones now. So this is... Oh, no, this is a make a clan. This should be nice and easy, because I've already done all of this. So Roy Benitez is just over here. How do I do that? I've already done it. Ah, now I need to go to the clan supply base. Okay. Having a great day, Agent Huntsman. How are you? Honest question on your opinion. What class is more suitable for who? And which would be considered the most broken as of right now? I don't have enough knowledge to answer that in full. However, for a starter class, I do think Demolitionist is quite decent. It's the Striker, the Artillery Turret, if you're a bit of a skill build player. Same with the Drone class. I think they're all okay. But I've been using the Seeker Mine and the Artillery Turret to drop down, be a bit of aggro, take aggro like decoys. Also, I'm using it in a DPS kind of way, where it's making the enemy vulnerable and I'm doing a lot more damage to them. So I like that. But what I could tell by watching people so far, I think the bulwark is going to be for PvP. It has this like electric spike you slam on the ground, and you can get a shield out and have a shotgun. So I've seen people using that in PvP to shock their enemies and get the shield out and just murder them. I've got a feeling the bulwark, from what I've seen so far, is going to be the PvP class specialization. Field medic, I think people are going to need a healer during more difficult content potentially. So that's going to be decent to get up. You've got, it's like an it's a toxic sort of build, but it can also be a healer. I've always found healers useful when you're doing hard content. And then you got the pulse spell. I think the weakest one for me, I know you get the attack link and it's auto fire and stuff, but that one, whatever that one is, the one with the pulse and the attack, I did that in the playtest and much prefer the demolitionist to that. Yeah. Once I got them leveled up, I played a lot with them. I've had much stronger opinions on them. What do you think about having to buy the classified assignments? Absolutely fine. Let's think about it. This new season, I know people are moaning about this, and I can't understand why for this reason. Prototype gear free, escalation free, modifiers free, season track free unless you want premium. All the new gear and items free. Everything's free, I think. Classified assignments, you gotta pay for, which you've always had to pay for. That's nothing new. Classified assignments have always been something you paid extra for. Absolutely 100. If there was more than 100%, I'd be 100% fine with it. No issue whatsoever. I love that they put it in their bundle as well. It's made their bundle more desirable. Wow, so you're going to play the toughest way possible. What do you mean? Were you talking to someone else? It is basically one and done, yeah. It is true. As well, saying that, classified assignments are a good farm for XP, for people that farm XP. And the weekly blocker they had on it, they're removing. So potentially, they're going to be good XP farms. Other than that, though, yeah, they're one and done deals. Healer build with increased weapon damage is basically infinite sustain and easy kills. Get around to it. I want to get all my specializations done anyway. I just started with demolitionist. Didn't really give it much thought, to be honest with you. And the next thing I'm going to do, though, is bulwark. Hey, we got people. I think I see Jacket running around, right? Do we have a jacket poster? We did. I could see someone moving. Let's go. Talk to the clan-based coordinator. Increase the clan-based power supply. Okay, this might want me to do... Clan-based coordinator. This might work. I got 500. Purchase once in the clan vendor. Copy. Is advertising clan frowned upon in here? Not at all, but if you're in our Discord, I got a space for it. Where you can post in our Discord. If you head... I'm going to show you now. Here's my Discord link. There's the Division Clan section. There's a Resurgence clan advertisement for them. Post it in there. Well, I've got mine currently posted. No worries. GameStop was trying to charge me $3 for trying to sell them the Division 2. What? What do you think the best DPS build for tomorrow new mode? On the PTS we were using Striker and Negotiator. But I don't know. I really don't know. Striker and Negotiator what I use for Legendary right now, and they were working good. We got up to tier 10 with a bit more power out of the augments. I think we would have done it fine in a squad group of 4 as well, which was like the ultimate scaling of it. Oh, I've only got 1 more mission now. Well, that might get us to level 20. I don't know. I got 1800 off of this. Maybe. We're close. We're close to 20. We're close. It's round the corner. PlayStation Network ID is GCROCK. So the same as my Twitch without the 6. But I am very rarely on PlayStation. In fact, I don't think I'm ever going to play it on PlayStation again with crossplay coming. I'll just wait till crossplay to play with PlayStation people. First thing I'm going to do tomorrow. There's so much. Maybe prototype a build. Then we always try and do the journey in one sitting. So we're going to do the scout video together. We'll record the scout video, get that uploaded. Then once we've released the scout video, we're going to work on the journey and try and do the journey in one sitting. We haven't failed that ever since these journeys came out. We've done every single one in one sitting. So tomorrow's going to be the same. We got to go for that just because that's what we do on a new season. Prototype build might make it a bit quicker though, right? Then once that's done, we want to get to the season track done. So farm XP, get the season track done. Then once that's done, full on escalation. Oh no, retaliation. We want to get the retaliation blueprints. Then full on escalation. We don't know when crossplay drops. No. We just know it's going to be year 8.
Whoa, whoa. Hold your fire, soldier. I'm on your side.
Oh, I thought you were one of them.
One of who?
The Freeman. They came out of nowhere. Took us totally by surprise.
Are you hurt?
I got hit, but I'm okay. I managed to get away. Find a place to hide.
Where's the rest of your squad?
The Freeman took him. They're holding him in a store not far from here. You gotta get him out of there. But be careful. Those Freemen mean business.
Just stay put. And if anyone comes through that door who isn't me, you take him off at the head.
Roger that.
If a dev is lurking for the Division 2, we have a chat member asking for you to drop a clue on crossplay. A riddle would be nice. Tired Dad's Club. I like that. I'd freaking join that if I didn't have my own. Network failure. What's that? Resurgence? They've got issues with fixing it a bit, haven't they? Could be all sorts. No, it's Resurgence, a mobile game. Oh, just make sure in your post, if you're still there, do make it clear on what region you're in, whether it's America, EU, or Asia. Very important. Because you can only get people in that play the same server as you. Awesome. I found out the hard way.
Division agent. Thank God.
Those Freemen are out of their damn minds.
They wanted to turn us into slaves.
I'm just glad I got here in time. I'll let Captain Wilkins know you're on your way back to base.
Captain
Object
Wilkins,
of interest detected.
I found your lost squad. A few are WIA, but at least they're still breathing.
Nice work, Agent. Maybe next time these rookies will be able to.
Maybe so. Abject Terror is a pretty good teacher.
Thank you, Agent. I knew the division was in disrepair.
Signature ability ready.
A little bit of level to do before we can continue the main mission. Let's just do some open world activities, I think. We've done everything. We've up to date on the bounties. We're waiting a day 3 for the next one. We've done all of our weeklies. Although there's no point even claiming them. We're done. We've done our dailies. Next mission, we want to do celebrations. We've done all of our unclaimed side missions. Shit. Maybe we should go and claim all them. Yeah, a few people are saying the login's failing. A few have popped up. Dave, chill. They mentioned a Nintendo Switch today. They asked us for feedback where else we'd like to see it. They said it's not off the cards. Feel your frustration, Dave, but what I'm going to say, like, logical, live service game release, we know what it's like, surely. Unless you've never played a live service game on release before. There's gonna be issues, bro. There's gonna be. I'm currently running around and everybody I see in PvP standing still. But at the end of the day, it's like day 2 of the game. I appreciate they've got a lot of shit to sort out. Working on it. There's gonna be issues. And if this game lasts as long as the Division 2, guess what? There'll be issues forever. It's a live service game. It happens, man. I know it sucks, so. Best gun? I don't know. I like the Warlord right now. I'm using the Warlord, but I've been using the P4, well, the military 416. That's been a hell of fun, and I'm having a lot of fun with SRSA-1 Sniper. A lot of fun. But I couldn't say what's the best at the minute. I want to get the Lady Death.
Agent, I have an emergency mission. Our comms network keeps dropping out. Someone's messing with it, and I need you to find out who. And I need you to find out now.
Yep.
Agent, I got a squad under attack. 42nd and Dyer.
Again? Are you shitting me?
They need backup and they need it now.
Understood.
Well then move! Get moving! Go! Ah, another fucking ambush!
Goddamn Rikers.
Yeah, Stacy said that. Lady Rock was like, she'd play it on the Switch. I think she's got. I'm gonna get her to play on this with me. I'm gonna sort her out. If you got the phone for it, it's not hard to get it on your TV. I put a video out on the YouTube today of how I've set up. You can buy this USB-C to HDMI adapter. As long as you got a phone that can play it fine, doesn't overheat, just plug the HDMI adapter in, plug it into your TV, no latency, away you go. It can be done. But if you're having to spend £600 on a decent phone or whatever, to, you know, that's where. If you've already got the phone that can run it, I think that USB-C to HDMI is probably about £10, £12, something like that. Yeah, this type of game, I think, I don't know whether, because of the microtransactions, I don't think you'd ever see it come to PlayStation or Xbox, because they don't like this level of microtransaction. Nintendo Switch, I think Nintendo are a little bit more for this sort of, like, microtransactions, potentially. I'd like to see Ubisoft release all these emulators. How cool would it be if Ubisoft had it on Ubisoft Connect through PC? I'd like to see that. That'd be awesome. I'd switch to it straight away. You might run into HDCP issues. Yeah, I do mention that in the video I shared today. I run into HDCP. And if your device doesn't allow you to turn it off, you've got to buy an additional box. Again, mentioned in my video earlier, which I use. So I'll go USB-C to HDMI to this extra box, which is a HDMI splitter, but it also removes the HDCP. And I'll plug it into that, and then that will then go to the TV. And it removes it for you. But some devices, you can turn HDCP off, so it depends what you're using. I guess we'll go and do this. Let's close back. And that HDCP split is a little bit more expensive. I think I paid probably up to about £30 for that one. So it's like 40 quid all in. That's how I got mine to work.
In uniform. A lot of these bastards are NYPD. Time for some payback.
Portable electronic device detected.
Guess we can't get that in combat. That cheap, is it? Oh, there we go then. Not bad then.
Signature ability ready.
Agent, over here. Agent, can I talk to you? Hey, thanks for the extra firepower, Agent.
This is the third Riker ambush this week.
It's like they know our roots.
I was listening to Spare Skillet the other week. You guys suggested that I did, but I wouldn't know what that song was.
I'm gonna search these bodies
Unfortunately.
to see what I can find.
But not bad though, I enjoyed it. If they would just package it for Google Games, it would be dead simple and please. Oh yeah, Google Games have their own emulator, don't they? See, I would play it through an emulator if it was supported. The issues I had with BlueStacks at one time, I was just like, nah. Here for the reward, stay for the domination. Appreciate you. Does your video talk about connecting a controller, or do I need to buy one of the phone ones? I do mention it, but I just literally, I can tell you that part, that I use my PlayStation 5 controller, Bluetooth, that's it. Or I use what came with my Red Magic phone for when I'm in bed. I'll attach this to it when I want to actually play it on the phone. What am I doing? Examine Riker bodies.
Yo, this is Jubba. I got the new patrol routes.
Hey, no worries.
Lot near 10th and 42nd.
I'm on a
This
phone.
shit is working perfect. Time to take back Hell's Kitchen.
So they ain't suspicious?
They don't got a clue, bruh. They think I'm just another citizen.
Even 5-0.
Yo, those pigs fucking love me.
Soldado! Sergeant Hoffman, you had a spy inside Dante's Run. What? A Riker named Jubba.
What, did I just unlock equipment recalibrate? Oh yeah, I can now recalibrate. I forgot I hadn't unlocked that. Yeah, I must have reached 20.
You said was?
That's because he's no longer a threat.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the help.
That's what we're here for.
Just be careful out there. These mean streets are getting meaner by the day.
Yeah, if you've got the phone already for it, I definitely go for the adapter because there's no latency. I don't notice any latency with it like you do when you do screen mirroring. It's horrible screen mirroring. I can't play like that. Yeah, makes sense. It's supported on your mobile. It works on your mobile. They can offer support. They're working to get more devices compatible and stuff. They can bug fix. You go emulator, you're kind of stuck to whatever the emulator can do. I know BlueStacks released something yesterday saying they're looking at getting some fixes to make Resurgence play better. But the devs aren't going to do anything with emulators, so you are reliant on the emulator people. Hey, the game's getting you that angry. I think that's a good move. Personally, if a game's playing up, I just turn it off, try again later or tomorrow. But if it's getting you angry, then yeah, man. This game's gonna have some issues for days to come. Leveling up does get slower. 40 is max, isn't it? For 40.
Hey, Agent, you ready for the party tonight?
Today's drops on mobile. Tomorrow's drops are Div 2.
Great, it's gonna be a night to remember.
I think we're on the mission now, are we? Talk to Marty. Yeah, we're on the celebration mission.
She's got a foul mouth on her, but Agent Kelly has done a lot to help the settlement.
Hey, how are those whatever, poisoning cases coming along?
Diethylene glycol poisoning. They're all recovered. I never thanked you for fixing our water supply.
That was all Moss. I just tagged along.
Right. So will you join us for the party tonight?
Of course. You guys have plenty to celebrate.
And we owe it all to you, Agent. Thank you for fixing our water.
I didn't...
Moss told me his ass would have been grass if it weren't for you. His words, mine. Glad to hear you're joining us for the party.
I'll see you there. Did you hear? There's gold.
Free floating barrel, tungsten ammo. The works.
I'd love to get me one.
Rifle like this, you gotta earn, son. I can help you put it together, but you need to show me some serious marksmanship first.
I can shoot.
I'm not talking about shooting. I'm talking about marksmanship. It's a craft. An art.
Where did you learn?
Best school there is, United States Marine Corps.
Can you teach me?
Maybe. If you're willing to check your ego and learn, let's talk tomorrow. Hey, but not too early, mind. I'm planning to sleep in after the party.
What do you want?
You're not gonna join the festivities?
Nah, I'm not the partying type.
Yeah? Could have fooled me.
This whole brouhaha is premature. We call this place the Spring Blossom. But it's still winter out there, and we still have plenty of shitheads looking to screw us over. Things are gonna get worse before they get better. Mark my words.
Well, you got one thing right. You really aren't the party type.
Get out. You can bring me a drink later with an umbrella.
That'd be me. Bring us a drink, will ya? Does a notification come up when we unlock rewards? If you click on your profile icon and go to the drops inventory, you can see it charging up. You claim them from there once they're full. They do talk in this game, yeah. Bays for Prime, thank you. Just helped us reach our sub goal. Fingers crossed. Seems like I have some network issues right now. They might be doing some updates or something as well. But have you checked the Discord? Is there anything in the Discord? We are aware of issues on the US server. The team is actively investigating. While we are looking into the server issues affecting some players in the US, our team have found a temporary workaround on the issue of missing sound in the game. I've seen someone mention that. This might help some players. So let me copy that link for you. So they've communicated, they're aware, they're working on it. I'll drop that link for the sound issues workaround from James. Seen someone mention it up above. That shows YouTube or Twitch. There you go. Can't say fairer than that, I guess, guys. Give it a few days. I'm sure things will be working much more smoother. Oh, hang on. Is this here?
Hey, we set up a bunch of balloons to pop. Want to give it a go? We got surprise rewards.
Yeah, lots of microtransactions, but they did state today, if you want to play this game for free and you never want to spend anything, you can do. They stress that. So, they do want to make money. It is a mobile game. So there's going to be microtransactions for people that want to spend. However, it doesn't look like, if you played other mobile games like I have, cough, Destiny Rising more recently, I was playing Destiny Rising, put over 100 hours into it, and I hit a huge paywall. Any bit of progress would have took me about 3 weeks without paying money. And I give up. I was done. They've recently removed that. Bit too late for me because I'm now on this. But this game ain't going to have that. So you are going to be able to fully grind this game at your own pace, how you want to grind it. Everything's available to you. But there are microtransactions too. So if they live up to that, it continues, then yeah, I think it's fine. I've already spent a considerable amount of money on this game. Because that's what I'm like when I'm enjoying things. Didn't need to, though. Did not need to. I'm not going to tell you how much the hunter costume cost. My main character is now a hunter, though. But, yeah, I think for me, season pass every season, monthly booster. I'm spending 20 to 30 quid a month on it, I don't mind. As long as I'm enjoying it. Reflex gun. Thank you for your Prime. Where's the power tab in Insurgents? Click on your backpack. It's under your backpack. Right, play balloon shooting. Let's do this.
Sure. I'll give it a try.
Great! Here's a BB gun. You need to pop all the balloons before the time is up.
That second one, I was way off the mark. I'm surprised I counted. Oh. Did I do it?
Excellent shooting! But I guess that's what we can expect from an agent, right? Here's your prize.
60 Phoenix credits, thank you. Is this up there? Okay. Yeah. Backpack? Oh, I can't. I'm in a mission. I want to finish the mission.
Hey, so I just wanted to say I'm impressed with everything you've done so far. You're a solid operator. This militia is only the start, though. It'll be a long haul. I hope I can count on you for the duration.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yay. It's gonna be quite a ride. Here we go.
Is this working? Good. Welcome, all of you. I just wanted to say how profoundly grateful I am for everyone being here and for everything we have built together. I named this the
NCIS. Yeah, I think Stacy watches that.
because that's what we are. That first defiant flower.
Hey, Ricardo, thank you.
Bloom after a long dark winter. That first sign of hope. Tonight we celebrate our very first month. You should all take a good look around and be proud of what we have accomplished so far. But before we begin, Agent Kelly has an announcement to make. Thank you, Angela. How y'all doing? What a night, huh? Now, I know you want to get the party started, but bear with me. I'm happy. No, I'm goddamn thrilled to announce that we are setting up a new security force. One which will help us reclaim the streets, and one day retake the whole city. We've named them First Light, and they'll be led by my friend, Jorge.
Thank you, Sarah. My name is Jorge Navarro. Before coming to New York, I spent a few decades with the Army Special Forces. I will train and lead First Light to the best of my abilities, and God willing, we'll make the streets of Midtown safer for everyone. Starting tomorrow, we'll be accepting volunteers. You should sign up if you want to help secure the future of this city. Thank you.
I'm joining, and if you all care about defending our homes, you should join too.
There you have it. And now the time has come. Agent, all of Spring Blossom owes you its very existence. Will you do us the honor of lighting the fireworks?
I think that's the furthest I've been to on any previous playtest. I don't think I've been further than that in terms of missions. So this is all brand new now for me. I could be that specific with the episode or anything, no. So yeah, if you click on backpack, then you've got apparel. If you've not got that, you just progress a little bit more further. Shame that Hunter outfit didn't carry over to all my characters with how much I freaking spent on it. Got that on my main though. Level up to level 21. Got loads of side missions. Quick look at our friend requests. Oh, Petro, I think I've seen you in the Discord. Yeah, we'll accept your friend request. No, go away. What do you mean team leader? I said no. How do I leave?
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
Looks like we're doing DC. I didn't yet. I thought I said no. And you're just going to be standing there because I can't. Oh my. Going rogue. Just go around killing people for nothing.
Rogue protocol initiated.
This is what's happening on mine right now. I can't play PvP. Like, everybody just freezes. Whether I'm with anybody. I don't know what's going on. Might as well take advantage of the situation. See if we can find any players to kill or something. The ads all work. So the ads are still going to be challenging and whatever. Don't know how we leave group. No idea. Might as well do this enemy though, right? Get some goop. Oh shit, that's a close score. It's just so laggy. I just think it's server issues.
Serious trauma detected.
To use this because he's weak against the AR. How much is that on that weak spot? Surely I should have blown by now. Very small chance of a Lady Death dropping, right? That's what he said earlier. Let's have a look if anyone's extracting or anything. We could maybe hit the other boss and then get out. Might want to hit a restock on the way though. Oh, hard landmark, 3 waves. See a dead body there? Is that contaminated loot on the floor? Someone die here?
Keep them covered while they move! Oh, shit! They're hitting us from the other side! Does anybody have a shot?
Nah, just loot.
They're sitting our rank! Solid contact! Does anybody have a shot? Pull back! Get to safety! Shove them back! Put some holes in them! Under fire! Son of a bitch!
Someone just died to an enemy leader somewhere. Follow 26,000 followers, Twitch. I just seen that pop up. Thank you so much.
Perfect angle, perfect range! the home of the brave, the land of the free.
Ah, one shot. I was literally one shot. Woo. The panic. I was getting way overconfident with him, I guess. We're gonna want that purple police MK. We really need some ammo. We can't take down that boss with no ammo. Here we go. See, you can get rid of the chip. Get out of here. We got a bag on us. Oh. One moment. Restock. I just seen restock. There we go. 8 minutes. Open world boss, 8 minutes. Extractions on us. Looks like someone slowly started working on them. Next spawn. He just flanked me. Need to be careful of him. Sniper at the back might have hit me as well. I want to try and get him. Is that? I think I can flank on the right there. Potentially. Oh shit. I'm gonna hope I can because he's getting way close. Try and get an angle. That's someone rogue over there to go and kill. I think it is. He's frozen. Everything's purple. I think I want... I do... We're gonna get rid of that. For the purple mod. And then we'll go and kill this rogue guy down here if he's still there. Oh, boss loot. Can't forget the boss loot. Rogue agent nearby. Catch up with you in a minute, guys. At that point, we're just going to leave them. Kill this rogue guy. He's the one I came in with originally, so he's left my group and tried to go rogue on me. And then frozen. He's disappeared completely. Go ahead. Okay, let's go. Can't wait till this is fixed. So we can play this proper. Oh, is he back there? Where is he at? He might have loot on him. For all we know, he could have the Lady Death. Not in. I ain't killing him in this game, by the way. I don't know what's happening, but whenever I'm the players, they just freeze. So I'm probably freezing in their game, and they're probably doing exactly the same thing to me. We gotta be quick, actually. Just looking at that timer, we got 1 minute to call it in, 1 minute to... Ooh, it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be very tight. Hopefully we had enough time there. As long as we get the loot out. But now it gives you that rogue bar at the top of the screen when you know a rogue. I like that, so you know how close a rogue is to you. So our loot will get out, but whether we get out or not, I don't know. Yeah, we should do. Once this goes, we'll have 10 seconds to hit the rope. That's how close we left it. Definitely Ryo.
Loading done. Ready to leave.
In the nick of time, with 1 second to go. "19 minutes 59 we survived. It's the longest I've survived so far. Right, back to what we were doing. That's an accidental... I wasn't even meant to do that then. I accidentally accepted Sword's request. But yeah, that's what happens to play Conflict or DZ right now. Oh, tidy. 5 gifts, thank you. How's it going, P-Dog? The Warlord it is, yes. Yes, this game's out now. Few issues at the minute server-wide, so don't expect to be perfect. They're working on fixes and stuff as every minute. You're very welcome, thank you. DZ's balanced, so no pay to win in a DZ. Everything's balanced. Same in Conflict, it's all balanced. So you can spend as much money on this game as you want. Your guns and everything will be as balanced as the next level 40 player. Saying that, there'll be the element of potentially spending more money. You're going to have more opportunity to get the right roles you want and things like that. But then it's still RNG. And someone on RNG could get all the right roles quick anyway. With good RNG, but yeah. Can you join me on the next DZ run? Well, you actually with that action there, Jacket, where everybody's freaking stuck still. Gosh, yeah, it wasn't the planned one though. I forgot what I was even doing. I was getting to level 21. We're gonna go pick up some more. In fact, I was in my clan screen, wasn't I? We're doing. We'll go and get that after. Let's get some commendations. Shade level 16 right now. Okay, there's nothing there. Do we need one of that? Oh, that's not the gold one. It makes it look like it's a gold one, but it's a blue one. That fooled me last time. That resource as like a high-end item is so rare. You need it for some of the top-end specialization perks. Okay, mission. Electricity supply. House kitchen. Just going to do that. 3000 XP. Oh, open world boss. Sal. Should we go do Sal as well? If we go there, we should come past him. Yeah, they've mentioned server issues in the server. Clan Discord. Anyone wants to join the clan, head to my Discord, find my clan recruitment post, let me know in there. Then add me as a friend. As soon as I get around to it, I will get you in the clan. Ah, nice. I kind of want to try Combat Medic. People are rating that today. You find it distasteful how they want to give the Division agent a voice. Also, instead of bringing back the agent from Division 1, they introduced another New York agent. I refuse to give any information of what happened to the Division 1 agent. Failure. Can understand that comment. Doesn't bother me at all because I don't Yeah. I get you. Oh. Did we... We lost the open world boss. Oh well. Would well. People are saying the medic class, she's pretty much invincible, apparently. Tanky and good damage, right? We can, P-Dog, yeah. Oh, that's not an ad. It's a civilian in need. Apologies for shooting you in the back there, sir. Have some canned food. Yeah. I think you got to progress a little bit. Well, some of the side missions actually take you through doing it. And show you how to do it.
They're the most likely culprits. Rikers wouldn't have the brains and the cleaners wouldn't have the know-how.
Yeah, shitting me. I was like so close to being done. Lady Death and Warlord at the minute that I've seen. Do we need to get up there? And if so, how? Ladders. Oh. Oh, there we go.
Good job, Agent. Everything's working the way it should be again. I appreciate the help.
You're very welcome.
Crazy Stalker. Why do you get to play while we can't? That's messed up. I want an EU server. I have my own problems. Don't know. That's how it is, isn't it?
You're with the division, right?
Are you okay?
I'm also, I might be on a little bit of a separate server too. Because I had early access and I had like a sponsored stream yesterday and things. So I might be in a little safe space right now.
The cleaners.
So I could stream to you guys and stuff. Who knows? I have no idea.
They chased us all the way home when we barricaded ourselves inside. I managed to sneak out to try and get help, but the rest are still trapped.
All right. Sit tight. Let me see what I can do.
goddamn plague carriers!
We heard you coughing. We know you're sick.
You're gonna die anyway. Might as well make it quick.
Come out now, and we'll shoot you before we burn you. Maybe.
How are you suffering? Define the word suffer. Because suffer is not being locked out of a fucking game. Honestly, you've whined for the last hour. I asked you to chill out before. Just chill out. just chill out. They're having server issues. I don't know what else to tell you. Suffer. Sake, man.
Who are you? I'm with the division.
Ah, fuck off. Bye. See ya later. Hope the game never loads back up again for you. Jerk. Sorry, guys. He was getting under my skin. Where are we going? Oh, it's over there.
Darlene sent you? She's the one who told me where to find you. She's waiting right around the corner.
Thank you so much.
Those cleaners are friggin' crazy.
They heard Danny coughing and decided he was sick.
I got allergies. I mean, what the
Yeah, I was able to like yesterday when they had all the delays, I was still on. I'm guessing I'm in my own little spot right now on the servers with other people that they got streaming it. I only guess. Fortunately, I could continue streaming for you guys. Otherwise, we'd have to switch to Division 2 or something. You know, just play a different game. Not cry like a 12-year-old about it. In fact, I don't know. You know what? That's actually offensive to 12-year-olds. Not cry like a 3-year-old. No, not even 3-year-old. I don't think Demi would act like that, and she's 3. 2-year-old. Not cry like a 2-year-old about it. Chelsea. Just trying to get to level 21 right now, guys. About to do the next mission. We're just gonna complete sides. Nearly halfway there. Now your nephew is 1 and doesn't cry that much. Taking the piss now. But yeah. Ooh, let's do this.
Signal detected nearby.
We'll find another dead body.
Triangulating transmitter location. Stand by.
Okay, this way. It is that way. I'm gonna guess it's the other side of that building. Maybe we're gonna have to run all the way around, I think. Unless we've got an alleyway, which we don't. Oh, it might be inside here. Where we just were for the other mission. Yeah, there it is. Ah, it's not that, but that's a crashed drone or something, right? Ooh, purple mod. People are saying, you know, I'm hearing multiple things. I've gone demolitionist. Right now, I don't think that's the best. Bulwark. Field medic. Field medic, you can create an invincible build, apparently. Focus on weapon damage and skill intensity. But I've only done demolitionist, so if I'm leveling up demolitionist first. You got Vector Purple and Backpack Gold when you're level 13 in the DC. Wow. You found dead player or something that was higher level. That's insane. I definitely see Bulwark being great in PvP just from watching Ritz the other night. He raided Ritz last night and he was using it, just slamming that electric into the ground, freezing everybody, getting his shield out and kind of like 1 or 2 popping them with the shotgun. That looked very, very OP.
Portable electronic device detected.
This is part of my survival run on Division 1. Electronics store there. We pick up electronics. There's a man on hold there to go underground.
Biofuel storage facility in Chelsea.
Agent, we don't want the cleaners or the Freemen to have access to that biofuel.
Roger that, Captain. That's what I thought. I'll make sure no one gets their hands on it.
Oh, I missed that. Sorry. Yeah, if we're talking about XP, there... You've got a maximum daily bonus XP on replayable activities. Once you reach that, XP goes slow on anything that's replayable. That's correct, Mighty. You still get XP, though. And I think if you complete any side missions and stuff like that... So I'm currently... I'm in the same position. I've reached, you notice the little arrow down there is grayed out. I've claimed today's extra XP. So now all my XP on anything repeat. So every day all repeatable game activities will reward bonus character XP up until the daily XP bonus cap. Once the cap's reached, you're going to earn a normal amount of character XP from those activities. So it's very low. However, side missions, anything new, should still give you that bonus for the first time clear, if that makes sense. But it does move, yeah. You can still farm XP, it's just a lot slow. Get 0? What are you doing? What are you farming? Could also be server side, having mega server issues right now. They are having big server issues right now, so could also be that. Side missions, conflict, nest, yeah, you should be getting something. You should definitely be getting something, so it could just be server problem. I was doing it yesterday, I was getting very little, but I was getting some.
Signature ability ready.
Don't blow up on the biofuel.
Our brothers just sacrificed their lives for nothing.
Make that damn guy pay.
On me! Fall back! Lined up just right!
Yeah, when I first went into the DZ, I tried doing one of the Dark Zone bosses, and it was impossible. I think that was as soon as I opened the DZ, but then a few levels later, after I made sure everything was upgraded, I could do them. They're still quite tanky now, though. Third combat medic, that ultimate heal will heal you back to full multiple time in like 3-5 seconds. You don't even need to put it on the floor. Okay. You're making me want to go field medic next. I think I'm going to go field medic next.
Captain Wilkins, the area is secure, and that biofuel has been destroyed.
Nice job, Agent. We appreciate the help.
Like, I don't know. I'm at 30,000 out of 63,000 XP, so I'm like halfway. Pretty much. And like, this should give me 11,000 when I do the main mission, right? We'll actually see how I'm doing now with the missions. Now my XP is gone. If you have a look at like past missions, if I go and click on Liberty Island, the regular rewards are 14,000 XP. That there is the bonus XP that you're not going to get. I don't know what the standard XP is, so that should really show me what... Oh, that's hard. I haven't done hard before. So I meant to get 9,000 for one clear of that. Will I get that? It's saying I'll get it? That's a regular reward. It doesn't say it's a bonus reward. I don't want to test that. Let's do a quick save. So the features in this are pretty decent, right? Exactly, right? That's when I first started really getting into mobile games after my first child. And when I was working hard a lot as well, I didn't really have time to properly game, so I could game on mobile on the go. Patch notes ready, we'll have a look later. Thank you. You've noticed a bug with the Coney Island Manor in Division 2, what's that? Oh. Top tip for mobile gaming, turn do not disturb on. Hey Shady, that sounds awesome. Yeah, we've got to, so we're on 30,000, right? So 30,839. We're gonna go and do a nice and easy Chinatown rescue. And we're going to do it on something I've done before, not hard, just in case it gave me the maximum XP for hard. Oh no, it's a mission replay. So I should get 14,000 for hard. Yeah? So that would take me to 44,000, 45,000. Let's see what we actually get.
We want to extract a VIP named Angela Chan from Chinatown. She's a local community leader deemed vital to the rebuilding effort to come. Agent Kelly is already at the Spring Blossom restaurant. Make contact with her and get Angela Chan to 60.
Wrong
Good
person.
luck. Fire out.
Getting covered. Wheels.
They killed Jaden. Would have killed all of
What's your status, Agent?
It's crazy. I just saw a JTF soldier shot dead.
Yeah, the JTF has been overwhelmed. They're needed. Watch yourself.
This'll be sweet. Come on, let's roll.
The longer we sit on our asses, the more I should go with them.
No, Kevin.
They should remove all the cutscenes once you've done it on story.
The JTF is sending trucks to the Manhattan Bridge checkpoint. That's where we're taking Mrs. Chan and her little flock. First, we must clear the way of any gun-happy numbnuts looking for.
Take them down!
All agents, be advised that the JTF has lost control of several checkpoints across Midtown. We now have bad guys operating with impunity in some areas. Be careful.
Do something! Changing cover! Almost finished them all. Changing position!
Thank God you came! They got the drop on us! This is all FUBAR! We've been begging for reinforcements for 2 hours!
I'd haul ass if I were you.
I need some cover! Oh, Christ!
So what's up with that aim there? Jeez.
Clear!
The game is nice, it is. It is good.
Goddamn punks. Yeah, this is Kelly. The way is clear. Get going. I could kill for a foamy latte right now. What the hell? Here comes our flock. Thank you. We're not out of the woods just yet. Get your people inside and find cover.
Hit reg? I've not noticed hit reg being too much of an issue, to be fair. That could be server side. Like, been doing a lot of sniping as well. It's been pretty nice. The ads have been a bit clunky, I will say that. If anything, I'd say more hits of bullets are hitting than what should.
Stay in cover!
Aim for the weak spot.
Now you're really pissing me off!
Serious trauma detected.
Why won't that bastard die?
Let's see. Oh, I thought he was hiding.
Serious trauma detected.
Why won't that bastard die?
Serious trauma detected.
Why won't that bastard die? Can't be happening!
So we get no XP, it must mean any XP rewards. And you're only going to get XP for kills, I'm going to guess. We got 3,000. That ain't bad. So the bonus XP on that, it would have been 14,000. So if you do hard missions, you get, it looks like you get 3,000 a mission. Ain't too bad. See, that would have been 14,000 I'd have had with the boost. So yeah, I still got XP. That's going to be a lot less than if I was to play that on normal. That would have been very small. But on hard, 3,000 a mission. Oh, another crash. Oh, please let us back in. This might be where we get locked out. I'm level 20 on this character. I got to level 21 on the other character. I had early access over the weekend, but we started again on launch so we could play through the game together. Good, I think. We're good. I got 2. Here's Matt. Look at this one. Look at this. This is my main one. If only you knew how much that cost. That's the most expensive skin I've ever fucking bought in a video game. Never again. But glad I did it. No regrets. As invested. Okay, I started the whole draw thing, outfit draw thing, and I was like, I'm gonna put some more in, And then I got that invested. It's like, well, I kind of want it now. Oh, it took the full draw. Yeah. It took the full draw. I had some vouchers. So on Google Play, I'm a bit of a mobile gamer. I have done mobile games before. I've spent money on games. So on Google Play, they give you points. I had 1,800 points. And I got £10, 25, £30 voucher. So I'd spent nothing. Because I think I got some bonus rewards. I had some premium currency anyway. So I used that, which would have equated to about £30. Then I had the £30 vouchers, so I'd invested 60 quid into it. And there, but that wasn't real. That was voucher and whatever I had on here anyway for free. And then I thought I might as well finish this off, because I'm over halfway. Even if it's last, it will cost that much more, right? I think I invested, we're already up to 60 for free. And then I think I put another 40 in. £100. But 60 of it was not real money, it was vouchers and stuff. But yeah, I ain't doing that again. 100% not. I'm glad I got it once. Yeah. They deserve it. They've had their money. I've supported. And I shall not do another draw again. Well, I say that. So how they work is, I want the Iron Key. I haven't done it on this character. They start at 60. So that's dead. This is what happens. You got a chance you could get it on the 60. My wife would kill me if I spent 40 on a skin, but also this isn't my day job. That's how I get away with it. Stacy's face when I told her. She looked at me. And I was like, hold a minute. Hang on a minute. This buys just nice things. I get away with it for that reason. But still. Yeah. It starts off small. Like, you could get it on that first one. So maybe I'd put in a few, but it goes up every time. I think from 60 it goes to 200, I think. I forget. But I think the last one, was it 2,000 something? I don't know. But I've seen this on loads of mobile games. I'm not complaining about it. This is mobile gaming for you. Like, this is how they make the money. And yeah. I've seen some games, right? There's some games that do a draw like this, right? And they allow repeatable rewards. Imagine that. At least this one, you get a new reward on each draw and you're guaranteed to get it after 10. I've seen some games do it where you can get repeat. So like this item here, that could repeat, that could repeat, that could repeat. They can't repeat because they're skins. And that outfit card, but these three, and they just keep on repeating. They don't do that. So I'm going to forget about those. Everything else in it I think is pretty standard and fine. I don't mind. Like, I will spend money when I want to. But those draws are expensive. But I got it. I got my hunter outfit. Just can't wear it on another character. I like how deep and complex the web. I like that. There's a lot to do with the weapon systems, isn't there? The expertise, the proficiency. I like it too. Me on keener pull. My next pull was cost. Oh, see, that's what. See, if you get lucky and get it early, so I might do that on some of them. I might say, right, I'm gonna give myself. What do you pay for a skin on the Division? About £15. About 15. So I might say, I might go in here. I say, okay, there's a bundle I like. So we got the Aaron Keener bundle now. I'm gonna be disciplined. I'm gonna go. 1,500 credits. Right? I either get it or I don't. That would probably allow me to pull 3 times, 4 times. But still, that's a lot of freaking money, isn't it, for like a few weapon skins when you don't pull it? It's gambling. The EU law that passed recently is probably the reason that changed, yeah. Lady Rock says, I can't complain. He buys me new skins for my skills. So my refactor build is all pretty. I'll be buying you that teddy bear backpack tomorrow also. Oh, your next pull 750, but you still have 4 more to pull. That goes up considerable. It goes from 7 to 1 to 12 to 15 to 2, I think. So, stop there unless you're willing. If you got the money, fucking go for it. That's what I did. I had the money to do it. It wasn't no issue. But, yeah. I got the Hunter outfit. I got it. I've now probably spent more on this game than I would have spent if it released as a AAA title on Ultimate Edition. But I'm enjoying it. It's all that matters. Where are we going next? So yeah, we just figured out the XP, didn't we? So we did a hard mission and we did go up XP and we got to 34. So we could farm hard missions. We should still get... I want to test the side mission now then. So the side mission that I've not done before. This is not a repeat of... This isn't a repeat. I should get full amount of XP, but it's still only 3,000. So let's go do Throat Slitter. What a name of a mission. And see if we get the full 3,000. I think we will do. Most money I've spent on a mobile game as well. I'm bad. I'm fucking bad. Hero Wars. Anyone heard of Hero Wars? Never play it. They are the worst. The worst. Little game of characters. Hero sort of game. You get, think of Pokemon. For the little characters. And they have all different abilities. It's RPG. It's all that. You level them up. There's PvP on it. Bit of story to it. It's freaking addictive. They released events and they challenge you in servers and you try and win the event. I once spent in a night £250 just to get the top reward on that. I think in total I probably spent about, in the few months I was playing that game, I probably spent about £600. No, less than that. No, I don't know actually. I said I'd never do that again. I'm never doing that again. That's how bad it can be. That's why mobile games get bad rep. This game ain't like that, though. Hey, Sprig, thank you for your Prime. Already committed on the pull. Well, hey, enjoy your Aaron Keener outfit. It'll be worth it. Who cares, right? You're going to run around as Aaron fucking Keener. And I'm running around as a hunter. It's those little things in life that matter. Even if it did cost 60 quid or whatever. Oh, however much it costs. You've downloaded Resurgence on the iPad. What is the best option? What do you mean, option? Yeah, there's battle passes and all that. They are much more reasonably priced. So, battle pass each season will be £8.99. If you want to get the premium, £17.99 standard. You get like 10 levels and an extra emote or something for the premium, or just go for $8.99. It has a free track as well. That's all standard. It's everything else apart from that apparel random thing is very reasonable and as expected, I'd say. Nothing too expensive. I can quickly show you. So you can pay $4.99 a month. I always do this when I'm into a game. Or $4.49 a month. You get 30 Phoenix credits per day. You get an inventory expansion. You get 10% base credits on activities. And your crafting time's reduced by 40%. That'll cost you $4.49 a month. Have my money. Gives me perks. Don't mind that. You can also do the agent career. This has a free track. And it just rewards you some perks as you level up all the way to max level. If you want to spend £13.49, you can get some nice extra rewards. Don't have to do that. I've seen other mobile games do this around about the same price. It's just extra keys, extra rewards. I did that on my main character. I'm not doing it on both characters. Then premium store. Let's go back to featured. You've got seal caches is all in-game currency. Not you can buy these if you want, but you don't have to. I found you get plenty of keys, and the Phoenix credits is an in-game currency you get, so you can use that. I wouldn't spend money on these at all. That's an entire system you can use for free, which is quite cool. If you want to spend, you can though. I personally wouldn't. Then your skins and stuff, they're going to be quite expensive. There's some single skins for 300 or whatever. There's packs, 1600. 1600. You're looking at £20. Little bit above what you'd pay in a Division 2 for a skin pack. You see, Division 2, you'd also get an outfit for your character, so they're probably a little bit pricey. The skins. And then Hunter Cosmetic Draw, very pricey. Most expensive thing in the game. And then Bundle Store. These look quite reasonable. You can purchase weapons and resources. So you get like a weapon setup, superior rifle with mods for 140. You can get some upgrade materials with your Phoenix credits, which is an in-game resource. So you can get upgrade materials with in-game currency you earn. That's pretty much it at the minute. There's not much out. There are some outfits, actually. I think it's an outfit store. $7.50. See, these are cheaper than the weapon skin bundles. So, you get some emotes and stuff. So they're very reasonable if you want to buy some outfits. That's about it. That's it. And the pass. Classified Ops Pass. $8.99. Or like I said, you can go for the Elite Pass, which is $17.99. I did the Elite on my main character. Second character, I've just spent the $8.99. And I get 50. Looks like they're going to do phases, though. So 39 days, Season 1, Phase 1. I'm guessing they're going to do a little bit of a Destiny here, where they split the season into 2 and have a Phase 2. That's how Destiny Rising did it, and you get another season pass of Phase 2. And normally with Destiny Rising came with additional content as well, like a new form of content to play and stuff. So it'd be interesting to see what comes in 40 days. Phase 2, assuming it'll be Phase 2. And that is all their monetization. Oh, I'm with you. Yeah, it's mobile only. There's emulators on PC you can use. What's up, Big Ron? But you can't play on console, unfortunately. I've done that with this Hunter outfit. I'm currently locked. So let's say that they cost 160. Let's say it costs 60. £60 for an outfit. I've got to wear that for a minimum of 1,000 hours. Minimum. Minimum. Jokes. The game Undone from Garena is the most I spent. I think the cost I spend could be a second-hand car. Yeah. That's why mobile games get so much stick. I always say though, like, if you're having fun and you give us disposable income, then what, you know, this is what they're taking advantage of, people with disposable income. I don't like it though when they do paywalls and it's very hard for someone that can't afford it to play it because they can't afford to play it. That's where this game doesn't have that. I gotta commend the team for doing that. They've said it multiple times. If you want to play this game for free, you are going to be able to play this game for free. I like that. Destiny Rising recently removed their paywalls because when they sent out feedback, I did over 100 hours on that game. I probably spent about £100 on it. But I just got fed up. I was like, I don't want to spend no more money. And it was forcing me to. And they've recently removed all their paywalls to try and get people back on it. It's the number one reason people left it. And that's what would have happened to this game if they had a paywall. We'd have got on it, we would have loved it. But as soon as we hit that wall, we'd have been, nah, we'll just go back and play Division 2. We won't carry on, will we? I'd imagine, for the most part. So it's very important that they didn't do that. And they've said that they haven't. I'm happy. It's good. Yeah, pay for shortcut. More so, and everything's normalized in this, so even if you do pay to shortcut, it's not like you're giving yourself too much of an advantage when you're into the DZ or anything. Servers are coming back slowly. There we go, guys. They're having server issues at the minute. I believe they've just let's have a look at their update. Server reboot still ongoing. Most players should be able to get in, and we hope to be back on... Sorry, back to normal soon. End of transmissions for today. So that means James is signing out, but they're on the way back on. Yeah. Okay, let's carry on. I'm loving this so far. Can't wait for the server issues to be ironed out, though. I'm currently really struggling with PvP side of it. Whenever I bump into players in the open world or anything, everybody just freezes. Which is a good thing at the same time. It means you can go into Dark Zone and just rob people. And go into conflict and get an 18 kills to no deaths. But I want all that to work. Day 2 though, they'll fix everything. I think after today, our next stream is going to be next Monday on Resurgence, guys. We've got Division 2 tomorrow. But I think I'm going to schedule next Monday and Wednesday for Resurgence days. That'll give us Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Division 2. Then we'll switch it to Resurgence Monday, back to Division 2 Tuesday, Resurgence Wednesday, Division 2 Thursday, before our weekend off. I need guns. Not guns, I need bullets.
Before I joined the JTF, I worked hard.
Hey Raven, thanks for repping.
And this is still my turf.
So, what do we have here?
Multiple 187s.
Hey, good night. Have a good one.
Would you mind helping me search the bodies?
Thanks for tuning in.
I'm looking for any clue that'll tell us who did this. And why.
Sure.
Unless searching dead bodies upsets your delicate sensibilities?
I'm good.
Good.
Portable electronic device detected.
Dave, it's Tone. They said your group is full, but they can smuggle me and Suze out on Saturday at Pier 84. I'll see you when we hawking.
Captain Sandoval, I found a note on one of the bodies. They were meeting a boat here at Pier 96.
Anything else?
Yeah, a phone message. Sounds like someone is luring people in by promising to smuggle them off the island.
And taking everything they have, including their lives.
The phone message referred to another boat at Pier 84.
Can you go check it out? I called in a team to pick up the bodies, and I want to be here when they get it.
Sure. No problem.
If you find any additional bodies, you radio back and let me know.
Will do.
Just because the world's going to shit doesn't mean we can let people get away with murder.
Why is it telling him to go down there? Oh, I'll probably fast travel to this actually. Get some ammo. ADHD, I have no idea. I haven't tested enough to be able to answer that, sorry. What I can say from looking at your guys' comments in the chat, PvP, you're probably looking at Field Medic or Bulwark.
Toot sweet. Can you find out who's messing with our network?
Yep.
Ah, I feel yeah. It must be so annoying. Feel ya. Why am I still out of ammo? I just... Oh, maybe that's a bug. Let's get these items from earlier. When, Outriders? That was Outriders? I think it was. When that came out, oh boy, I was so frustrated. Crash. I think my first stream of that, we literally, I'm not even joking, we watched these, you can't even skip it, the intro to loading up that game more than we actually freaking played it. We didn't turn into that guy like before in chat that we had to ban, but oh, it's so frustrating. Dev said down at 8 AM UK for about 5 hours. So about 1 p.m. UK, I'm expecting it to go live. UK is currently 8 p.m. So 12 hours time. We'll go down for 5 hours. 18-month streak on the sub there. Thank you. Oh. All the gear you had at 30 expertise is now 28. That's the first I've heard of that. I'd definitely maybe reach out in the Discord. Sounds a strange one. Just season pass tomorrow. Everything's free except the classified assignments. But they're going to be part of the deluxe season pass. If you buy that, you'll get the season pass and you'll get the classified assignments in that as well with the level skips.
Okay, that's one.
Better hurry before they figure out what you're up.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I'd worry more if they still have these bugs in a few weeks' time. Day 2. Day 2. Give them time. Feel you know, it's frustrating. Does anybody know the numbers on it? Like how many people have played it? I don't know. I was trying to look on the Play Store last night, but it just said 100k plus. I know it's way over that. It's a bundle and the season pass to buy. Yeah, the season pass is in the bundle. So if you buy the bundle, I think the bundle is normally about 20-something pound, £25, £22. And it gives you the season pass. It gives you 20 level skip or 10 level skip. And it normally gives you an outfit or something as well. That is going to come with the classified assignments as well from tomorrow if you buy that one. If you buy the £8 season pass on its own, you'll have to buy the classified assignments as well. I'm on a Red Magic Pro 11. I'm on a phone. I'm just got it connected to my monitor and stuff. Yes, that went up for 5, 6. I don't think that went up 3,000. It went up a bit, but I don't think it went up as much. Oh, I haven't even finished it yet. What did I just do? I haven't even finished it. Okay, I'm getting XP per thing here. Reach P94. Oh, this is the pier, isn't it? This is where the secret mission was on Division 1. Oh, why is it not tracked? Have we got new dailies yet? No. Hour and 45. That'll give us loads of XP when we get them. And we can have the XP boost back. The $50 one is going to be the £22 one or whatever the £20 one is with an extra. It'll be everything that's inside that with 5,000 premium credits as well. 5,000 premium credits for 4,000 is £30. So for people like myself on a new season that will normally buy the £20 bundle and then buy a lot of skins as well, because they normally release a cool skin on new season day. It's going to be good value for money for me because I'll spend £50. I'll get my £22 bundle, but then I'm going to have 5,000 premium credits to buy whatever skins they release as well. But if you don't buy skins or anything like that, then I wouldn't worry about it unless you want the 5,000 for other stuff. Yeah, I normally spend a bit of money on New Season Day. They always arrive with some banger skin for your agent. I hope it's something real cool. A dinosaur outfit. Imagine. 5 hours tomorrow. The clan thing is an issue that the clans are ongoing issue. They talked about clans. They're working on fixing them. They were an issue yesterday. That some people are bumping into.
Alert. Civilians in danger.
What is wrong with you people? What's wrong?
Captain Sandoval, I found the killers responsible for the scam. Rikers.
I get quite a lot of XP for this side mission.
One body, one survivor.
That's better than none.
It's giving me XP per... There we go, I finished it. Next. So yeah, you run out of daily XP, focus on your sides. Just going through them. Got 4 more. More steps that they have, the better. That's what they're aiming for, the Division 1 vibes. First thing Stacy said to me was, wouldn't mind playing that. It's like Division 1. She likes Division 1. I think she prefers Division 1 over Division 2. Really liked it. Gotta try and get Lady Rock on it now. I don't know how to do it. Don't know how to try and get her on an emulator. On a PC. Because if it did that, we could do an emulator video then. Hey Paul, that's how you do it. The way his gun flew up in the air then and landed on the car. Servers should be coming back up now, Trunks, they said. However, I think they have called it a day, so if there's any issues, they're probably not going to pick it. Well, they said there's no correspondence now for the rest of the day.
Oh my god! Oh, thank God. For a second.
Hey, there we go, nuts.
One of who?
USB-C to HDMI.
A few blocks from here. Gather at the gas station. I thought we didn't have to worry about those maniacs anymore. I thought you people are taking care of them.
How many did you see?
I didn't stand around.
Warning. If your device has the HDCP issue I had, it won't connect. So if that happens, you then just need to get the additional device to remove the HDCP. It's just one more purchase. But it's worth trying it without first, because not every device... Some devices will automatically turn it off. It's called... On Amazon, it's called a HDMI splitter. And the brand I have is Esco. And it'll say HDMI splitter, but it'll also mention HDCP. But you might not need it.
Oh, I love the smell of gas.
I put a video out on YouTube today. Nuts. It was mobile to monitor in the thumbnail. If you go on that video, I link it in that description what I have about how I do it. You can ignore the capture card stuff because I also tell people how I stream. But the USB-C to HDMI and the HDCP removal device are both linked.
Detected.
No problem.
Listen up, Tucker. Conley wants you to gather up every last drop of gas, oil, and diesel you can find. Once we've cleaned this area out, we're packing up our shit and heading downtown. I hear it's up for grabs, and there might be something worth our while down there. So do what you have to. Whatever it takes. Just don't show up with bupkis.
Truck bomb. Having a few crashes today. Is it smart to link my Ubisoft Connect on this? I would. Do you know if there is an update or information on the Resurgent event rewards? No, I've not heard anything about that. I got mine though just by logging into Division 2. And they were automatically added. Just double check your apparel that they've not just gone into your apparel menu without popping up. You can play it on PC through emulators, yeah. But they're not supported, so if you get any issues, you got to figure it out yourself or with the community. They are promoting that they're not discouraging you from using emulators or anything, but they're just not going to support any emulator issues. That's down to the emulator. So things like BlueStacks, I think BlueStacks are really struggling with it. People have been saying, is it Mumu? M-U-M-U? Maybe that's how you say it. That, I heard people in chat saying having a lot of joy with that. That one there, yeah. Google app for PC, no. I don't think it's on the Google one. I know Google have their own emulator, don't they? I've seen no one mention that though. Yeah, emulator, it's just like playing the game. You'll be fine. You'll still be able to play people on phone and everything. You could just run into some bugs that you're going to have to fix yourself. And if you're on PC, I think you can use keyboard and mouse. Ah, sure. I'd maybe reach out to Ubi support. You're a tech nerd? There we go.
Got some intel on those crazy-ass cleaners. No one's safe with those maniacs around.
What kind of intel?
Normally, I would charge for this kind of thing, but I'm feeling in a generous mood today.
And you don't want the cleaners to turn you into barbecue.
Well, yeah, that too. I'm pretty sure those crackpots
Am I looking at beating
some kind of
DJ
truck
Tickle to the top?
right down the
DJ
road from
Tickle
me,
on top.
half a
No.
block away. You'll see a bunch
That
of
guy's
those psychos
smashing
milling
it. He's
around.
already level 40.
Great. I'll
He
check
was
it out.
40
Thank
before the game came out. No.
That clinic in the settlement? Everyone there's infected.
Well, the whole damn place is probably crawling with disease.
That's why we got no choice.
You think the one truck bomb is gonna do it?
Better. That whole damn tank is packed made. It'll burn the shit out of every man, woman,
Yeah, he got early access same time as me, I think. And I was, I got to 21 over the weekend. I had a busy weekend. I reckon if I didn't have it, it's George's birthday weekend. If we didn't have birthday stuff to do, I might have been able to get to 40. But, oh, I don't know. He was a 40 before,
Explosive device nearby.
before it came out. Him and a few others, they're proper grinding.
What a mess. Thanks for taking care of that, Agent.
You're welcome. Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, about that. Since I supplied you with that great intel, I think I deserve whatever I can find here. Fair trade. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
Hey, it's called capitalism. I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
Guys, dang, I just shot him.
Object of interest detected.
Okay, we're not far from level 21. Running out of side missions, though. There's probably more to pick up that I haven't ran past, potentially. Storage, phone's 10 gig, I think.
Agent, we have situation I'm hoping you can help us with. One of our squads sussed a Freeman
7 to
stronghold
10
in
gig, I
Garmin.
forget.
Can you help us clear it out? I'll send you the coordinates.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
No, this would be better if we just fast travel there, right? Firework, oh how? Don't know what you guys are meaning. Oh, a player running around. Nice to see. It's rare. For me. And only stood still. I have no idea.
I don't think we're safe here. It's a short-term solution. We need to find a larger and more easy...
Like, I think if it's gonna go to anything, then PC is potential because they can do it through their Ubisoft Connect platform. They don't need to worry about Sony or Microsoft not liking the microtransactions or anything.
It's us or them. Shoot anything that moves.
But I have no idea. They did say before in the stream that let them know what platform you want to see it on. They never gave it an outright no. Some people mention Nintendo Switch. My frames are 65 right now. They've had a little bit of a boost.
They don't deserve to live. Put those ignorant animals down. Shoot them down.
Object of interest detected.
And then the last side mission we have, Desperate Measures. Just got my hoodie. Is my stuff still in the game? That should have been removed ages ago. Is it still there to get? Yeah. Yeah, Switch 2 could run it for sure. And Nintendo... They're quite pricey themselves with stuff, aren't they? So I'm sure they're not gonna mind. And like, ain't Nintendo, is it Japanese? I think over there they're pretty happy with loot boxes and everything. So I can see Nintendo being potential if they look at taking it to other platforms. Enforcer with a Prime, thank you.
Not too far from here, and that's where we've been getting most of our supplies lately. But recently, the Freemen have been ripping us off, stealing our food, our medicine, everything the JTF is sending our way.
30% cut,
How do you know
yeah.
it's the Freemen?
We found one of their helmets. And
Quite expensive, aren't they, Nintendo? Then
who else would it be?
they've changed it now. But if you ever used to stream
I'll see what I can find.
Thanks for
Nintendo games, any monetization you got, Nintendo requested 30% of it. That's why you're never seeing a lot of people stream Nintendo. I think they've changed that now because they realized they wanted more people promoting their products. But yeah, it wasn't long ago they changed that. So you had the cut you had to give YouTube or Twitch, and then any money you made from a Nintendo game while you're streaming, you then had to give Nintendo a 30% cut as well. But I do think that's a thing of the past. Asia mobile gaming community love microtransactions. Yeah, that's what I heard. Loot box heavy, aren't they? See, Europe, it's kind of frowned upon now. There's actually laws, I believe, on the gambling aspect in Europe now. So I think like on console, I remember, I think it's Call of Duty and FIFA? They went down the route of lottery boxes and for a few years, and they got stopped very quickly. So I think it's now you normally see on console games and in games that want to be released in Europe, it's mainly cosmetic only microtransactions. Oh, glad you're enjoying, Forza. Thank you. Is there a timer for the elite patrols on the map? I played since yesterday on the C1. Yeah, I had the same problem. Over the weekend, though, I've seen loads of them. They popped up before and disappeared by the time I got there, so I don't know whether they're bugged. But I did a load of them on the weekend. Not done one since, so I don't know. It's a bit weird. Yeah, something they have to do on the mobile, isn't it? Like on mobile gaming now, you have to see the odds of everything. Let me show you. They do it on this. So what I was showing you before with the bundle, this, look, they have to make available the odds. So that Hunter outfit, 0.25%. of it rolling on it. Everything else, purple items 4.17, blue 24, That's your probability on that hunter outfit every time you roll. Guessing that goes up because the way they've done it on this, once you got one, you can't get it again. But yeah, that's the last item I got, and the odd shown that. They put a post out before saying they were rebooting, so they should slowly be coming back on. 8 GB on iPad. There we go. Cheers, jacket. You have to be online.
Division agent?
Not too many of you badasses left. Those crazy-ass Freemen were about to take all our shit. Wanted to turn us into slaves.
You know the guy I just talked to on the other one that was a dick?
Not exactly. No.
But we're starving out here. So are the people you stole this from.
We're sorry. We're just trying to get by.
We're not trying to hurt anybody.
Angela, it's me. I found those stolen supplies.
Louisa tells me it wasn't the Freemen.
Just some survivors trying not to starve to death.
If they have nowhere else to go, tell them they're welcome here.
Even though they stole from you.
Desperate people do desperate things. But tell them they're going to need to pull their own weight. Nobody here's a slacker.
Hey, listen up. The lady in charge just invited you three to Spring Blossom.
That is so kind.
Tell her thank you.
But you'll need to pull your own weight. Everyone works there. Everyone does their share.
Tell her we won't let her down.
Okay, Angela. They're on board. I'll point them in the right direction and mark the supplies for pickup.
Thank you, Agent. We really appreciate the help. I hope you know that.
Confirmed. Cargo secured. JTF notified for pickup.
All side missions done. Still a little bit of XP needed. Dailies reset in an hour 20. So, what shall we farm now? What are you guys farming then in your daily XP? Anyone found a good XP farm for outside of the XP bonus? I can get 3,000 a mission on hard if I do a hard mission, but that would take right now 5 missions. Like, I don't know what XP you get regular XP for DZ, but doesn't really say. Okay, so Game of Conflict is 3,000 XP, but that's regular. So I imagine that's going to be a lot less without the boost.
Come on, I'll fuck you up.
Oh. Why you gotta be like that? Tell you what, I make a cup of tea, go to the toilet, I'm going to kill these, I'm going to put you on a break screen for 10 minutes and I'll be back and we'll carry on. And we'll also, we have leveled up a little bit, so they are build. We've got some upgrades to do and stuff. But, yeah. Guys, I'll be right back. Okay, so it's break time on this live stream. It's an all-day stream, so a couple of breaks might be happening today, and I need to give you enough content now to be sufficient for the break. I might be going for a walk, could be eating food, could be a short one, to freshen up, I don't know. But what we're going to do is, to keep you entertained, is we're going to go and do 2 Dark Zone runs. That should do it. And the idea is I'll be back before these finish. If this loop's over, I fail. So it's a race against the clock. So let's go into the Dark Zone. And we'll do 2 runs. So that's what we'll do. So, a Dark Zone. Targeted loot on. Solo start. Let's go and get some loot. And see if we can get anything good to drop. I think we make it a rule that we kill at least 1 Dark Zone boss on each of these runs. So we've spawned here. We'll aim for this one up here. Enemy leader cache 2. No idea what that means. We'll take it. We'll go do that first. Like, when you do an enemy leader, it can take a bit of time. So we only have 20 minutes to get our loot and get out. So we do the enemy leader first, and then we can have a run around, potentially have a little bit more time and get some more loot. Make sure we can do a little bit of looting on the way. And if we see another player, the rules are we have to go rogue and try and kill them. Still in early access, so we probably won't see another player right now. But you never know. Ideally, we want to have a bit of cover for these because they can be a little bit rough. And if they have shields that our weapons are not strong against, they're going to be even more rough. The last one that I did in one of my recordings, my videos that go out later today on YouTube, we matched the shield with my weapon. So that was nice. Alright, I think they're just in front of us. Oh shit, is that them there? No, it's just they're just nobodies. Feels like my settings have changed a little bit. What's going on? Might knock that sensitivity down. Okay, there. Oh, okay. They match my weapon. This is good. Cover doesn't look so good. I might need to back up a little bit. Be ready to run away. It would be nice if a couple of them push us. This guy. It's even better that he turned round. Yeah, there's not a ton of cover around there. Happy that he's still pushing me though. We get this out and get that behind him or on him. He ain't even interested in it. What the hell? There we go. All his armor's gone. Oh, my armor's gonna be gone in a minute. This back out.
Ability ready.
There we go. Big guy's about to be done. We are not dying to red bars after all that. That is just not happening.
Serious trauma detected.
Need something more ranged. Here's a grenader. He is. Is that a second spawn? What?
Serious trauma detected.
No, 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 no. Another medkit in 9 seconds, so we're probably gonna need that. We're gonna need some freaking ammo as well in a minute. Well, we got 500 rounds. Let's throw in a grenade. Surely ain't gonna hit that from there though, right? I do have this weapon, but it's rubbish. Man, I had these controller settings down. It's as if they've changed. Feels a little bit weird. Well over... Oh, shit. Well over sensitive to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well over sensitive today. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Okay, one to go. These bosses are no joke quite early on. Like, look at that. Like, I can barely move it when I'm aiming. I wasn't like that the other day. Okay. We're good. We did it. We're going to have a boss cache. We got a load of purple gear. Pick all this up. Get all the resources. 13 minutes still to go. these take ages to open. Imagine someone watching you, just watching you kill the boss, and then they wait for you to hit this, and they just gank you. Like, yeah. Automatically marks an extraction after we do that. 2 purple items. We're gonna have to empty some of our bag for that because we want them. Only on 9 out of 9. So if we get rid of the blue, might keep the weapon. We get rid of the knee pads and the skill mod. We'll take these. So we can just get that out now. However, we just got 12 minutes. We could. I don't think we got time to do another boss, but we could go and have a peek at these. It's got to take us through a landmark, though. Resets in 8 minutes. Oh, that might be the boss I just did. Music Town hard. We're going to try and just dodge that if we can. We just go down this street here. Yeah. Don't really fancy a landmark right now. We got some good loot on us anyway. We just did a boss. So we're going to go and hit some contaminated zones. See if we can get some good loot out of them. Well, they're not bad. I'm probably going to need to get rid of some more stuff here because that can go. And I don't know what I still need. I don't really have a, like with gear, it comes with loads of gear sets and stuff. I need to get guns to unlock them. See, that can go. I don't like that weapon. Ooh. No, how do I clear all this? I don't want to do that. Yeah, let's get rid of that. We got the high-end version of that. That's what we got as our secondary. And we can then loot the holster and the M1A. That was a good find. I might actually just get out. We're 11 minutes in. I still gotta do another run. I need to give myself enough time to have this break, though. Tell you what, we'll go and hit that. I think these just have, even if they're like big in size, they only have the one box in to search from what I can tell. Ooh. Loads more purple. I don't know what to do. Be nice to get a high end. Damage to elite, skill cooldown, recovery, weapon damage, weapon critical hit damage, weapon... See, they look quite decent. I'm just going to keep what I've got. We will go check another box. And then we'll get out of here. We'll check that one there. I wonder if you're in a group, if all of you could search the boxes. I imagine you can. Got to keep an eye on that contamination with 42%. This used to be one of our farming routes on the Division 1 through these tents and these contaminated zones. And, yeah, it's been a good route. Let's get some div tech and stuff. I get not bothered about them. ACS 12 maybe, but... Okay, isn't there a way up a rope here? What there was. 51% on that contamination. We'll get out on this extraction. Could do with some ammo. There it is. We got plenty of time to make it out. There's always enemies on the extraction as you get there, but a little trick. Just run in. Drop a seeker or something. Do the flare, and they disappear.
Helo on the way. Extraction.
Gone. They'll spawn back in, but you get rid of the first spawn if you can do that quickly. So a little bit risky. But if you're in a rush, you can also turn these on, might as well. Probably some commendation or something for turning those on.
Helo at the extraction zone. Helo is on site.
Okay, 13 seconds and we can get out of here ourselves.
Loading done. Ready to leave.
I do love the dark zone on this. It's quite fun. It's quite hard. I can't wait till it's populated. Playing early access, I've kind of like had free reign every time I've gone in there. I've not bumped into a player. But from launch, I imagine it's going to be very populated. With a lot of people going rogue. It's gotta be intense. We just got all that. Go and claim it. Whenever you get out of the dark zone, you've got to go and claim it from the base. We're back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Thanks for waiting. Black Tusk, right? They're gonna be rough on retaliation tomorrow. Level 19, it's a hell of a grind. It is. Need some gold gear. I got some gold items, but I don't know if I got it as part of being on the test and stuff. So I only got a couple. We're gonna go through my build now quickly. But I get the Warlord from the Season Pass. I had a gold AR. On my main character, I managed to get myself a gold chest. I haven't seen much of it. Server still being an issue, I see. Got to work, Gadget. Good stuff. How is it better than Div 2? Oh, was that a comment from my... I genuinely feel the DZ on this is better than Div 2 DZ, yeah. That's an honest opinion. I think the DZ in Div 2 is so bad. I like Division 1, DZ main. Absolutely loved it. Everything about the DZ in the Division 1. I mained it until I started YouTube, then we had to do PvE stuff, but what a game. Division 2? Sorry. Not it. It's just not it. If they completely remove skills, I'd enjoy it. But Stinger Hives, Foam, come on. Like, come on. It's just, I don't know how bad it is anymore, but a few years back. I've had fun in the DZ on Div 2, but hell, I like a gun game. I do. I like a gun game. I love shooting people in PvP and trying to be good at it, not get stuck by foam or killed by a fucking Stinger Hive constantly. And the worst part about it for me, and it's just my opinion, the worst part about it for me is there's no, like, in Div 1 they had stuff like that was annoying. Pred Bleed, trying to think of some other stuff, but you had a counter. And it didn't revolve about creating a whole build to counter it. So you could stick to your play style and you could counter the Pred Bleed with a drop of a hive and destroying it. She always had someone with a hive down ready to destroy it to counter the bleed. First aid did a lot of countering, so a quick click of a button you countered a lot of the stuff. You can't do that in Div 2. The only way to counter some of the bullshit is by creating a build with full-on Hasbro or something. I don't want to wear a Hasbro build. So that's where the comment's coming from. I don't mean gameplay. Obviously gameplay, the Division 2 is far superior. It's a full-on PC game compared to mine. But in terms of that, that's where that comment came from. This feels more like, you know, it feels like more, from what I've played so far, more about the guns. To add the context to that comment. Dislike how restricted viable loadouts for PvP feel in Division compared to this and 1. Yeah, I felt like in we haven't fully got into this yet. This could be exactly the freaking same. I'm seeing the bulwark. It might be everybody's running around with that and shocking people. So I might change my mind. But yeah, I felt like Division 1, like you could read that there's a few builds you had to use. Like I think everyone was pretty much running Pred, Striker. There was a nice high-end hybrid at one point, Nomad. But it was kind of the play style. You could do your play style with the build. Div 2, I'd say it's got more build diversity, but the skills just ruin it for me. Skill shouldn't be so powerful. I don't think. But people like it. People like it. That's just my opinion. Take me back to Div 1 every day. And you also had game changers in Div 1. And the game changers in Div 1 were the ults. So you could strategize with your squad, your blue, your yellow, your green. Blues were so OP. Especially when if you go rogue, If you're going in on a manhunt sesh, you'd want 1 or 2 people with a blue. Because if the server got on you, you'd get in a nice funnel position where you could kind of back them off. And then at the right moment, you'd call for your blue and you'd push. There's times we'd be against the server, I don't know, 4 against 6 or whatever. There was 8 people out in the tunnel system in DZ87. And is it 678 or 987? That tunnel system up there. In the DZ, we'd be in that tunnel system. It was a great place to take on the server because they'd have to come through to us and we'd hold them off. But as they pushed it, we'd make a decision when to hit that blue and we'd push out. That's some great encounters. And on Division 1, encounters would last for... I'd be fighting a team for a good 20 minutes sometimes. Like full on. We'd get a couple of kills on their team. They'd readjust. They'd get a couple of kills on us. We'd readjust. I think Div 2 feels like whoever shoots first wins. The time to kill and stuff. No game changer. Skills being so powerful. So I'm glad they're doing work on PvP. I'm very excited to see what they do with it. Division in London would be amazing. I know. Sorry, guys. I'm guessing I'm on some safety part of the server because I'm streaming. I apologise, but at least you get to watch and get your drops. That's a plus, right? Let's carry on. Let's do our build. I've changed my hat. Thanks for the gifts today. We've got one more hat change so far to come. Start a specialization. Still not got any of them. Oh, we could upgrade that now, though. Hell yeah. Let's go. What are we getting now, then? Deploying a skill grants 6% headshot damage for 5 seconds. Yes, please. Grants an extra 2 maximum stacks of vulnerable. Yes, please. And we're stuck because we need resources. Once I get to the end of the story, I think my next focus is going to be specializations. And farming the resources. Like, these resources on, like, supply drops and stuff. Hostage rescues, that one. That one is... armor steals, outpost restorations. Get these farmed and get these maxed out. The only resource in there that's going to take a while is these electronics Omega components. They come from specialization focus. Level awards of conflict, so we can play conflict to get them. They do come in the agent manual. They come through the database collectibles and classified ops pass. It's the only way to get them. You might be able to buy them as well, but they're rare. So the classified ops pass is level 50. You get 2 of them. But seems like they're quite limited. Am I reading that right? Current effect. Applies vulnerable on enemies hit by a skill or grenade for 15 seconds. Level 3. Applies vulnerable on enemies hit by a skill or grenade for 15 seconds. There's no difference. Why would I upgrade it? Gotta be a typo, right? What do you mean, Echo? Hey, morning, Roberta. Guy needs to translate that. I don't know what he's saying. When does he have time to change caps and headbands? I thought I was hallucinating. I just had a break. I had a break. I did it in my break where I had a pee and everything. Made a brew. Okay, let's upgrade our build. We're currently on a 2-set bonus there, so let's stay on that, see if we can upgrade it. Nope. So we can get rid of that. Weapon credit chance, received healing. We could probably upgrade that. So that's air burst. That's air burst. Oh, please be air burst. No. Could have been lucky though. So skill multi-shot chance, received healing, or signature ability charge efficiency, weapon critical hit damage. I'm gonna replace that one. Credit chance, skill critical damage, damage reduction. I do have quite a lot of damage reduction right now, you know. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna upgrade it. Ooh, purple. Crit damage, skill crit chance. Still haven't found a third chip for that yet. Still one chip short. You know what? I'm going to see if we can upgrade the talent on this first. No, we've got nothing to upgrade the talent. That's annoying. No, don't exceed the limit. There we go. Keep them there for the next upgrade. What weapons have we got? We've got purple vector, LMG, classic M44. Ooh. With 82 shredding damage and damage to elites. 18% damage reduction while we've got ourselves a new sniper. It's a pretty decent M44, that, by the way. That's very good. So maybe change the steady suppression on it. Damage to elites, high roll, 92 on the firearms. Not even upgraded yet. Have we upgraded it? What's that mean? Oh, does it let us recalibrate it from here? No, you can recalibrate superior. What are you on about? Oh, no, you can't. It must... Oh, I can't. Oh, that's annoying. It's only high-end or exotic. Well, why even show me that box, then? That's annoying. It's still good. If we improve this... compared to the sniper I was using... It's a 932 power score, 3.35k shredding damage, 111 now on the firepower. Damage to elites. The one I had on was that one. 864, 256 piercing, and it was only 39 on the firepower. Like, I've lost some survivability with it, but I don't care. That's going to hit so much harder. How's this even been rolled? Skill multi-shot chance, skill piercing damage, strain 2, fully charged 2. Seems like there's so much bad with that I wouldn't waste a reroll, to be honest with you. But we got some proficiency on it though, we can claim that. Oh, we got lots to claim, jeez. Using Warlord Assistant neutralizes 70 enemies of the same damage type. That'll just happen in time. Oh, another gift, Roberta. Thank you. To find the code for the safe at the cavern. Not sure. A video went out on YouTube. Just with all the ones I found. I don't know if the cavern was one of them or not. That's one of my next missions, to find all the safes. I'm using a Red Magic 11 Pro. Warlord's on the battle pass. Yeah. What Bad Boy said. There we go. You know, I've probably got some proficiency to get with this too. Might as well claim them if I use it again. I think it upgrades our overall armory proficiency too for doing all that. Cool. And then we'll dismantle. We'll keep all the purple again for now. Just dismantle everything blue down. And then gear. So we're running at the minute 3-piece Fearless Warrior. Skill radius. 19 firearms, 35 toughness. Don't see any point in switching any of that out. We'll keep that. Second piece Fearless Warrior. Yeah, I see no point in changing any of that. Captain Cal, we can have skill radius. No. Good. So dismantle everything. There we go. Have we got the best mods on? Yeah, I think so. We got a mod on every piece. Yeah, okay. I've got a bulwark shield mods. I've been getting mods for other skills. These can get dismantled. And we're upgraded. just want to scroll. Okay, phase 4, specialization training. We needed them. Right, most of the explanation marks are done. Did I just get something new? Hey! You failed the last slot. You want to be doing this. That's not best to watch. You want to make sure that you're claiming everything, upgrading everything. Just take your time every now and then to do it. Get max power, get all the rewards you've worked towards, make sure you're progressing on things. This is bugged. I don't know, this is the last explanation mark I need to figure out, but I go on to it and there's nothing to do, so I don't know what that's about. But other than that, I think I've gone through every single thing it wanted me to take action on. Collect reward. Guess we should open some of these. What can we get out? See, they're all sort of mods. What comes in these OS protocols? S tier reward. Imagine. You're guaranteed an A tier reward. After 10. I might open these. This is what I'm going to open. Let's see if we can get a better protocol. So if I go... Oh, not quite a 10. I'll have to do one at a time. But we can skip it. We don't need to watch every single one. Give me a purple. Sure, if I do a 10th. Yeah, again, 80 here with one more open. 160 Phoenix. Go for it. Blue. Sucks. Well, they were a waste. And then standard cash, we'll just open all 10. What did they drop? Okay, lots of resorts. Standard caches aren't that bad then. Lots of that stuff I need. They'll all do for an upgrade later, so whenever we need to upgrade this, It uses them. Okay. Ready to continue. Weapon attachments. I think weapon attachments are more chipsets. I've only really seen chipsets and weapons. I'm gonna guess they can. Every time you come back, I got a different hat on. I know. Every 10 gifts we're doing a hat swap. We've had 30 today, so you're one more swap. We decide what we're going to farm. We've got a bit to go. Dailies haven't refreshed yet. 53 minutes we can do the dailies. We've ran out of our XP. We want to do the logistics mission, but we need to get up to the next level. I'm trying to think what... Like, I could farm missions, but... I think we've opened up all our fast... Yeah, we haven't opened up these down here. We can maybe just have a quick run around the map, make sure we got all our fast travel points done. Which we've done for the most part. Yeah, I've unlocked every fast travel point except for these. So let's have a run down there. Get those open up. Do anything on the way. That we see. Maybe go on the Lone Wolf Challenge. See if we can do another few levels of that. I would farm conflict and play conflict and stuff now. But it's broken for us. Have you guys seen how broken it is? Shall we do a conflict? So I'll just show you how broken it is for me right now. Hoping it fixes soon. We'll get these. I'll show you what a conflict looks like for me right now. Yeah, you're making builds on this game, yeah? Actually, I'll try out this new sniper.
Missing JTF personnel signal detected nearby.
Sorry, I shot you in the head first. That was my bad. Or you're both enemies. Oh, isn't this the gas station where the Division 1 supply drops sometimes go? Maybe.
Agent, we need you to disrupt an illicit arms deal happening not too far from you.
You want state-of-the-art weaponry? I'm the guy to see. It's a goddamn
Feels nice. Feels nice.
Morons think they could double cross us. That price is not the price we agreed to. We made a deal.
How much XP we get for doing an open world activity? 48 football 2 we're on.
Never should have come here. Solid contact. Gotta find some protection. They're thinning our ranks.
They have helmets on, they're a little bit annoying.
Solid contact. Son of a bitch. Get to safety. Laying down suppressive fire.
Not bad. On the elite there.
Our guys have arrived. Thanks for your help, Agent. We can handle it from here.
480.
Secured. JTF notified for pickup.
I forgot what I said before. What did it say before? Oh. Blimey, line. Thank you for the 10 gift. Sure. Thank you. Lioness becoming an absolute legend gifter on the channel. It's 70 now you've gave this channel. Thank you so much. You'll be catching up black. Hat time. Okay, we'll put another hat on. We'll go get this. We'll put another hat on. I've only just put this one on now. Give it another 15-20 minutes. We'll switch.
Missing agent signal detected nearby.
That's that one done. And then... Thanks, Lioness. I feel like agents since we played. You want to jump in over the next few days? Spots are yours. You rips want to jump in, grind. Just let me know. I'm going like gold. I'll be streaming lots.
Gotta find some protection.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Style nests. It's like plenty of them. I don't get the bosses. When I logged into the Division 2, they just appeared when I logged in. Check your apparel inventory just in case. Man, missed it. Oh, I have no idea, Gadget. I'm not using a mouse. I'm using my phone turns into a freaking touch pad to move my finger, and it acts like one. Oh, we missed an entrance. See if there's any side missions to pick up here.
Missing JTF
Got a
personnel signal
collectible.
detected nearby. Triangulating transmitter location. Stand by.
Looks like the vendor's moved out. Oh no, he's over there. Chilling. I'm going further away.
Portable electronic device detected.
I'm recording this as a remembrance. I'm at the memorial wall. I lit a candle and I'm looking at her picture. One of so many. We lost so many. It's from a happier time. On vacation in Atlantic City. I want to remember her this way. Not the way she was at the end. I love you, Mom. I miss you.
Just a dead JTF guy over here, guys.
Signal source identified.
Where we started, wasn't it? On the game, it's where we started. Right, start, yeah. Okay, that's all the fast travel points unlocked. See, 6,000 XP was a repeatable activity, so next to nothing off of that. See how much we get off one of those. It is, yes. Ah, I know, right? Tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow's the day. Year 8, Season 1 starts tomorrow. Alright, we'll try to remember this. 48, 48, 6. I can't even forget that. 48, 48, 6. Oh my word, these shield guys are so freaking annoying. Go.
Trauma detected.
I wonder if clan nests are counted as repeatable activities, because technically speaking, you're only meant to do one a day, but it hasn't been working out like that. I've been getting full reward off of it in terms of clan supplies. So 48.48 went to 49.84. I got over 1,000 for that. $1,300. That's not bad. With quick activity with tons of reward. I'm 18 out of 37 side missions, so we've still got so many of these to freaking find. I'll do that another day. See how much XP we got at conflict then. It says 3,000. Gotta guess it's 1,000, isn't it? It's gotta be as cheesy as hell though, this guys, because the way my server is, anybody I bump into, I can't play against. Hey, Rips as well. What's going on, guys? Thank you. You guys are still away? Didn't you go away at the weekend? Tell you what, I know a hat I can wear for you.
Serious trauma detected.
Got it covered in a minute.
Domination points ready for capture.
So, oh, he's moving. Someone's working. Someone else is working. Oh.
Point Charlie is being captured by your team. Point Charlie is being held by your squad.
But look, these guys are stuck. Easy goes. They just got up. This.
Point Bravo is being captured by your team.
Serious trauma detected.
Point Bravo is now held by your team.
Get the medkit on.
Point Alpha is being captured by your team. Point Alpha lost. Point Alpha is being captured by rogue agents.
Sit down.
Point Alpha is being captured by your team.
Does this make it catch quicker? I think it does.
Point Alpha was captured by your team. You're holding all 3 control points. Excellent. Point Charlie has been captured by rogue agents.
Serious trauma detected.
Nearly had you. Nearly. Oh no, I pressed it.
Point Charlie is now held by your team. You're in complete control. Keep it up.
Medkit on. He's having a bit of a game this time. Bit of a game. I'm like one shot. You're gonna have to take that, bro.
You're halfway to victory.
$2v1 though, like it's just not working proper.
Agent.
He got me. He got me. Emulator BlueStack seems to have loads of problems. A lot of people are saying MU or Moo.
You're close to victory. Keep it up.
Serious trauma detected. Signature ability ready.
Bro, he's coming. Bro, he's coming. No! Let me kill him with a melee. Hey, might be a combination, who knows? Yeah, I can't play it properly because of that. 9,500. Oh, that was... Oh, we got the full 3,000. Okay. Conflict might be a good way to level up then. But that's the experience I'm getting with PvP in a minute. Still in Florida. We'll be here until the 13th, but we have our laptops. You guys let me know if you want to jump in over the weekend or anything if you're on. Be good to run with you. Stacy's gonna be on. Well, from tomorrow. We got our dailies back. Oh, that might be why we had full XP. Dailies just refreshed. Okay. Clan donation. Donate 500 clan funds. Dismantle 5 pieces of equipment. Upgrade any weapon mod. And use signature 2 times. Let's do a clan activity. Let's get this XP. Let's get the next mission on the go. Oh man, we've got so many requests. NV, you're in. I see you. Crossplay isn't yet, no. No. 5 hours of service will be down tomorrow. All about Resurgence, I don't know. How's the base looking? What we got? What are we upgrading, guys? Oh, clan vendor's level 2 now. Let's go. That'll be 9, 10. Guessing 10's the max level. Looks that way. I haven't used mouse and keyboard on the phone yet. I don't know. Apparently through Bluetooth you can do it. Have you turned the frames up in the settings gadget? I had to turn my frames up. It puts the graphics down to medium, but once I did that I got 60 frames. That's a chance, isn't it? Come on, give us a high end. Give us a high end. No idea. A few people have said they've got problems with a mouse with the phone. I need to find a left. I'm running the wrong way. Go. Oh, I was putting a hat on. Let me change hat. Still watching, Rips. This is to remind you of the dickhead. Hoots. Hoons' favorite hat.
Heads up, Agent.
I got some bucket hats and stuff, but they don't go well. It's dead uncomfy with the headset. But I believe I got more hats on the way. The hat might neigh, but I say yay. I could, yeah. I'm just trying to like get through the story jacket, but yeah, I'm happy to run to get some XP if you're doing anything.
Warning, hostile.
My goal at the minute is just to get. It's just to get to 21, and then I'm gonna take on my next main mission. So I'll be in and out once I reach my XP cap, but I can jump in with you if you want. And come back when I need more XP. I think I'm a bit ahead of you, maybe? I'm not sure. One or two behind. Oh, you've smashed it.
Detecting
well,
additional hostile contact.
One or two behind on this could be a while. How these blockers fucking work.
Supplies claim successful. Signature ability ready.
They're not that bad. I think that my issue's been is the part where in between levels I'd be in the DZ and conflict. It's just not working for me, is it? So it's a bit like, meh. I'm going in there and everybody's standing still. We should have done this clan activity together. Not sure they'll count for you now. Should I chuck you an invite? Is he stuck behind that? Oh, they really have took him to Division 1 and a Division 2, haven't they? Is there a Division 2 feature? Right, that's 32. I'm going further away. That's 42. Is it this side or that side? But this side. So it's got to be down here. We've ran past it. There we go. Chuck an invite to this clan nest. Oh. I'm already in it, so I can't leave it. That's annoying. Lesson learned for future. Remove the space, Skippy, and it'll give you the message. Demolitionist, Lightbearer. I'm being told it's the worst one. That's fine. Means I get to get it out the way first. That was my goal. That guy got me last time. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a clan activity. I should definitely make sure I is looting the building. There's extra supplies. Oh, I was close. I really need to take those shields a little bit more serious. Rather than face tanking them like that. 21! We're on the next mission. Let's go. Oh, hang on. Just use that for the sake of it. Need to use it 2 times. Love the hat! Thank you. Is this a Game Boy game? You should have been a comedian. I assume you're a comedian. Oh, I didn't open the clan chest. Oops. Would it? Ah. Well, that was stupid. Hopefully we got it anyway. Oh, wrong person. Wrong person. No, we didn't. Ah, what a dickhead. Wow. I bet I haven't even donated enough to get the daily done. Oh, I did. We're good. We're good. Okay, dismantle 5 pieces of equipment, upgrade any weapon mod, and use the... Okay, so weapon mod and dismantle. So we'll go with this. Oh, in fact, let's go with one of these. Oh, yeah. Weapons. Did we do any gear? We did. There we go. Let's go and use specialization one more time. We'll do that on this mission. Check in on the first light recruitment effort. So this is brand new to me now. I've never gone this far, even on playtests. And my guess is the story is going to take you all the way to level 40. Now it keeps on saying get to the next level and stuff. I think it's going to take us all the way to level 40.
Echo available for playback nearby. Echo available for playback nearby.
Let's collect that. I thought I did that before. Didn't I do this before? I thought I did.
I'm freezing my ass off out here. So let's get to it. These supplies ain't gonna load themselves.
I did do it before.
Bro. You need more
I guess you just replay these, even though you've collected them.
Use a few more hands down here. We got a lot of loading to do. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I got you.
Yeah, it is pretty much the same it was a few years back. There's definitely been some improvements in terms of balancing with enemies and stuff, and yeah, you'll notice some changes. Bugs. Yeah, you on the next one. Okay. You mean the clan one? Well, I'll let you. Well, as soon as I'm leveling again, if you want to run, I'll run. We can run together. I think we get more XP if we run together, right? It's going good our end. It's going through the grind. Can't wait for them to sort the servers out a little bit more. I'm struggling with PvP. I can play it, but like when I end stream tonight, I'm gonna farm it and kind of abuse the issue I've got, because I basically go into the dark zone or in conflict and the players just stand still because there's some connection issues. So easy farm. I want it to get fixed. Few people have the issue. Other than that, though, it's been brilliant. Looking forward to just getting to endgame and getting really on the grind. The level cap on the story missions is just a little bit annoying. Starting to feel that now, because I'm playing for so long. Like when I was playing, so over the weekend, I think I was only playing for a couple of hours per session, so it wasn't that bad at all. But now I've been doing 13-hour day yesterday, and I think we're currently, what are we up to today? Now are we on something like? I think we've been going for about 9 hours, 8 hours today. Feeling that cap on the missions, because you run out of the bonus XP. But not that much of an issue. I'm just having fun with what I'm doing. I'm using my phone. I'm using my Red Magic Pro 11. And then I'm just using peripherals to get that to my capture card, to take it to my monitor. I'm streaming PC. I should have fast traveled here. Don't know why I fast traveled to the base.
Quite a turnout.
Way better than expected. It's a good thing we secured all those weapons.
Do I sense a butt coming?
Perceptive. With all these recruits coming in, we don't just need weapons. We need gear, too. I know it's not in your job description, but can I beseech you to help? Kelly kindly agreed to assist as well.
Well, if she's on board, who am I to say no?
That's what I like about you agents. Stand-up people, the lot of you. Many thanks. We need gear, vests, gloves, holsters, backpacks, you name it. Just bring me back any functional items you can find.
On it.
Donate 10 gear pieces. Oh, wow. I could you not have said that sooner? I got one. Which am I one?
There's that division agent.
Okay, gear pieces. Let's go Dark Zone. We'll get loads of gear pieces in the Dark Zone. Don't really know what to target loot-wise here. Let's be smart, though. Because I need on my... This one here, is it? Yeah, I've got 2 area suppression. I'm getting armor. So I get a 3-piece if I get one of them on the turret. On the grenade launcher, I'm running 2 airburst. So we could aim for one of them. I need airburst in the chip slot. So what is it? It's firmware, software, chip. Or turret with area suppression in the chip. And now we're doing nothing. So, okay. So, chip on the grenade launcher or chip on the turret. Oh, you target them instead. Okay. You're not actually targeting... Oh, that's even better. I didn't realize that's what it was. So area suppression or the artillery turret was... That was area suppression on that. So what was it on the airburst? Let's go to the airburst. Let's do that. Oh, it's on the available specialization skills, firepower. Yeah. That's fine. It's fine. That should still work, shouldn't it? Even though I'm field grenadier. We'll find out. I haven't. I'll look at it in a second. I've just got into the side jacket.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
Should start killing and looting. See what we can find. 10 pieces of gear for our man. Our dude. Oh, somebody's already looted that. Great. Extraction code is... Hang on a minute. Where? Ah, we're too far away. It's all the way up there. Okay. Let's hit this landmark then. It's a normal landmark. We'll get some stuff off of this. Let's just go that way. How'd you like... Oh no, sorry, I didn't see that one. Hunter outfit in Resurgence. You gotta spend a lot of money. Like, no shit. Or you might have loot on him. That's what happens. Everyone pauses on me. It's no fun, because I just kill him. On his screen, he ain't dying. I probably pause, and he's probably shot me. But, yeah, it's a bit annoying. Someone else down here. I'm going to kill him now. He'll just be frozen. Hopefully he's got some loot on him. Oh, he does. Thank you. He's just finished that landmark. Oh, that's an extraction. We'll leave them to it. I'm not bothered about that. Yeah, servers are not great right now. And this is what this is, a server issue. Nice issue to have, don't get me wrong.
Signature ability ready.
I'll just get that daily done. Where shall we head next? Let's head north. We'll hit... Oh, we got the enemy leader right there. See how a sniper does. Shredding damage on a sniper. See what they're weak to. They're weak to my AR, so probably gonna have to use my AR. Yeah, they're weak to this, so we'll use that. Oh, Island's back. Oh, no, not Island. Leyland, just kill him again. Thank you. I have to start a landmark though. I might want to finish this.
Signature ability ready.
This'll be easy.
Where's my scope gone? Did I take it off? Okay, we're not really looking for that. We do want the gear pieces though. Paratrooper SVD, not came across one of them yet. We're gonna get that out. We'll dismantle the free blue. And we'll take that. And we'll try and do this boss. think he was this way. Someone's down that road. At a busy intersection. Come from? Get these gone.
Serious trauma detected.
Calm down, stay there. I know you're going to. Oh, we've got loads of agents near us. Jeez. All these people coming to invade me and got frozen. Check all the loot. They keep coming. That'd have been well dead then. Well dead. It's not even giving me my circle. I'm just going to assume that it's going. What have we got here? Can't look at it. We need the gear. What? I've not seen a paratrooper yet. I've got an M60. I've not seen a police M4 yet. I know I don't need that though, so we can dismantle that. Like, is there no way of me looking at that before it goes in? We don't need that. So we could dismantle that. Then let's have a look at all the other loot. Oh, it does say firmware. I know I'm after chipsets, don't I? So I know I'm after chipsets on both. Gear. We do need gear. Let's get rid of 1886. I'm not sure if I found one of them yet. No, I've found one of those. So I got that blueprint. We can discard that. Take them. He's got loot. Firmware. Well, we kind of want to check that. I'm going to get rid of that. I need to check this firmware. It might be something real good. No, fragmentation charge. We don't need that. That's dead. Yeah, let's get out of here. Update tomorrow is 8 AM UK. Five-hour downtime, I think. There are patch notes. We'll go over them before we finish.
Hilo at the extractor zone.
No, I don't know.
Hilo is on site.
First I've heard of Dark Zone extracted glue not appearing.
Loading done. Ready to leave.
That's 7 pieces of gear. Where's the stash at? Yeah. We'll just double check that none of those gear work for us. Oh, that power score of our... Oh, that's tier 1. Oh, that's a tier 1 too. Tier 1 comes with extra stats. The only thing with it is shredding damage is only 1.29, whereas that's 3.35. However, that is a faster firing gun and everything. So 1.3 over 9.3. And it comes with an additional attribute. Headshots grant 10% damage reduction. Body shots grant skill duration. Headshots grant skill intensity. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's tier 1. I think I'm going to throw it on. Extra mod slot on there too. We don't have anything for it yet, but okay. That's a tier 1 mask. One shot, one kill. Accuracy, headshot damage, firepower. On firearms too. And you get 2 mod slots. Oh, I can't not. So we can add that mask. Do have another feel. I'm still getting a damage reduction. I could do have another fearless warrior bit though. Have that chest. See movement speed. We can live without that. Fury strike or quick draw. Nah, they're fine. You can have them. Tier 1 gloves. We can either have phalanx attack or Dr. Medic. Healing intensity, skill intensity, release extra protection. Phalanx was magazine size. We'll go with that, I think. We want to keep that regardless. Okay. Just improve the rest while we're here. Probably made myself more squishy, but I've definitely made myself more powerful. I'm definitely going to be hitting harder. And then I want to dismantle everything but the tier 1 piece. I wish you could... Oh, it doesn't show what tier piece you've got. Wasn't that the tier 1 piece? I think it was. Yeah. Okay. Go and give him some resources. Zerael, thank you for your prime. I don't know what it's the servers are so bad right now. It's probably server issue with anything that's going wrong. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let's get you 2 more things. I guess after that you're going to want weapons as well. Oh no, we kind of got the weapons on a story mission, didn't we? Giving you the good stuff. That's daily's done. Don't think it matters about claiming any of these at that point. Weekly bounty's still not up, is it? 23 hours? No. Oh, I got 3 more side missions. Might do them. They might give us some good gear. Because off enemy drops. This new power overrun. Hey Ricardo. You started over on EU until North America is ready. Do you allow checking other players' gear sets on stream? I wonder how good my build is. I should be number 3 or 4 on a leaderboard. Also wondering about your opinion on it. Leaderboard. Are we on the same server for starters? I'm 36. Not bad. I'm guessing that's you there. Also running the Warlord, I see. For your talent there, steady suppression. You got 3 phalanx for your magazine size and rate of fire. With 3 quick draw, reload speed, magazine. Oh, your magazine size gonna. What's that mag then on that? It says 50, but that's not including all that additional magazine size, is it? That looks good. I don't really know what's good about it a minute, to be honest with you. It's synergized. 96 in the mag. Oh, wow. Decent. Welcome to live service games. We'll rise up tomorrow, Palza. Ah, you got the key to bug. No. Realism was good. Hey, well done on your 5th placement. I was 3rd before it came out. You guys, I started a new character though. I could have been up there for stuck. Whereas, so if that's that one, I'm 48 on. That's where he was 3rd. But from launch, I paused and started a new one. So I'm on leaderboard twice. Where's DJ Tickle? Or is he not on the EU server? Oh, I just killed him in the DZ. I'm guessing Tickle's playing on a different server because he would be up there. Because he's level 24. Region rank. Oh. region is it? Yeah, the EU region, right? Go to Cyber Mission Aftermath. Imagine we get the update at midnight. Wow, looks like I'm staying awake. Imagine. I thought I would be live tomorrow. Probably be live about 11 AM, 12 PM, just before the update goes live. Twitch drops don't start tomorrow till 5 PM UK. But we'll have Twitch drops on as soon as they go live.
JTF says they're too jammed up to investigate. Do you think you could check it out and see what's going on there?
I'll see what I can do.
Cypher acting rude today. Jack rude? When? Oh, that's just a guy on YouTube. It's all good. We'll forget about it. I was rude back in the end. Alright, let's have a look at what this paratrooper does. Okay. Fiery on this. Pings a little bit. Few mods though to sort weapon stability out. Yeah, it's all good. We'll forget about it.
The JTF want to kill every goddamn one of us. Ignorant, uneducated fools. They always kill what they don't understand.
What about this now? More powerful.
For the Freeman! It's not revenge! It's justice! They all need to pay!
Under fire! Never should have come here! They're thinning our ranks! Shove them back! Cover our guys! Oh shit! They're hitting us from the other side! They're thinning our ranks!
Signature ability ready.
Miss Hutchins, I wanted to let you know I neutralized that Freeman outpost near Hudson Yards.
Appreciate the help, Agent. You stay safe out there.
Should we do this outpost restoration? Not climb over this? No. Have to go around. I think there's a resource I need from the outpost restoration, so I'm pretty sure.
Object of interest detected.
Oh, I was just the other side of that, a collectible. Oh, we can go in here.
Reboot sequence initiated.
Basically, Resurgence is propaganda broadcasts. These are.
Put some holes in them! Under fire! Oh, son of a bitch!
Play around a bit more of this. This seems quite powerful. I just need to get rid of that kick. If I can get rid of that kick, this is going to be an awesome gun. It shreds. You're kidding me. I can't shoot you. If you shoot me through that now. Powerful.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Got eyes on a bed! Rain hell down on him!
Reboot sequence interrupted. Manual operation required.
Down a man! There! Over there!
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Never should have come here! And keep your head down! Perfect angle, perfect brain! Son of a bitch!
Out of ammo. Always the way with SVDs, the ammo is low. It's like sniper ammo, isn't it? You don't get a lot of it, but you go through it very quickly.
You division agents, don't fool around. You're welcome back here anytime, Agent.
Got him lined up just right!
Don't even think I picked up any gear pieces on them. No. Scorched earth. Mr. Potato Head. Thanks for the sub. Do I use a USB hub to connect your phone to a monitor? No. I use a USB-C to HDMI adapter and then a HDMI splitter with HDCP removal in it. And then that goes to my capture card, which goes to my monitor and streaming PC. If you just go into the monitor, you can remove the capture card and just go direct to the monitor or TV or whatever. Rugged gloves, exactly. Not too bad. It is quite stable. But a few mods to improve weapon handling. Make it beam. So you can just ping, 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 ping. Sort of super powerful.
Hey, Agent. A little bird told me that the Freemen have turned an abandoned safe house into a frickin' weapons factory. My commander wants the operation shut down, but since I don't have a squad to spare, I was thinking you might want to do the honors.
I'll see what I can do.
Challenging. Oh, I haven't done a challenging one of these yet. Fuck yeah. How hard can it be? If we play it proper. Is that guaranteed high-end drop? go. That wasn't too bad. We are going to have an elite to deal with, though. Try and get him gone. Those freaking toy cars are annoying. They are tanky.
This is the home of the brave, the land of the free. Son of a bitch! Got eyes on a fence. Got him lined up just right now. Looking out the cliff. Son of a bitch! They're trying to flank us. Rain hell down. You're gonna come here. Put him down. Put him down. Put him down. Solid gun. Got him lined up just right. Down.
Serious trauma detected.
Keep your head. Anybody have a shot? Hit him now while they're healing. Gotta find some. Your time is over. You're a got him lined up just right. Cover all guys. Find someone else. Solid gun. Does anybody have a shot? Down them all. Cover flank us. Over the new cover now. Perfect angle, perfect range. Cover all guys. You're no match for us.
Serious trauma detected.
Walked right into that, didn't I? Okay, let's throw some skills out. I just wanted to engage how tanky they were. We can throw skills and get vulnerability on them now.
They're trying to flank us, but keep your head down. This cover's useless now. Got eyes on him lined up just right. Contact! Moving to new cover! Cover all guys! They're trying to flank us. It's getting real. Put him down! Son of a bitch! Contact! Get solid, punk! Oh, he's covered while they move! The other side! Get behind someone else! Found you! Perfect angle, perfect! Does anybody have a shot? Cover all guys! Find some protection! Son of a bitch! Perfect! Under fire! Get to safety! Get to safety! Put him down! Under fire! Perfect angle! perfect range.
Finally taking damage. It's a bit of cover or something I can't see. Let me rethink this one. So, it looked like he had shredding on, so the sniper might be good here. He did. Easy dubs against that guy.
But keep your head down. Got eyes on a Fed. Got him lined up just right. Gotta find some protection. Can't get an angle on him. He's moving, but keep your head down.
Ah, I should have killed him.
Son of a bitch! Rain hell down on him.
That's the second spot. We might be done. Not too bad. Can't wait till we're running through that. Oh, I did just get something gold. I meant to press reload though. I just put it straight on. I didn't want to put that. What did I get? Oh, maybe I didn't. What did I just throw on? It looked like it was gold. Or maybe it wasn't. Oh, there go gold mod. Stability. There we go. That's what we wanted. It's like the game knew. They're well worth it. Is that guaranteed gold on challenging ones of the 9,000 XP? Fuck yeah. Guess what we're doing with that? You're having all the upgrades. Gotta take toughness ups, or weapon damage from 21 to 39, weapon blast damage to 39. No, does weapon blast... I'm guessing that works across the whole build. If it's just a weapon, it's shredding weapon, so it's against that, but all weapon damage is pretty decent. Fuck it. Our first high-end mod. That states. Oh, that's all weapon damage with shredding as well. See, blast 39. Like, is that going to improve my blast on that, do you think? Even though it's a mod on that. I think it does it to the build. Where can I look at my stats? I'm sure it's like a stats bit. Could be character. Attributes, here we go. Blast damage is 696. So let's test this. Doesn't mention anything about shredded damage though. Is that because that's the weapon I've got equipped? That's 696. If we... I figured it's just going to be for the weapon it's on. But still, if we just double check. If we go... And... So that's currently giving me... Plus 39 to weapon blast damage. I think it's going to work on this weapon. But still. Plus 39. Not getting anything else from it. So if we just throw that off. Let's throw, I don't know, that on. We go back to character. They want to add this attributes to that screen. Yeah, so it doesn't affect the other. That's fine. Still, great mod. Like, if I get a gun for that mod that has blast damage on it, that's pretty OP. So I'll get all weapon damage, doesn't matter what it does, for 39, plus an extra 39 blast damage. If I get a gun with blast damage on, that mod's going to be great. It only works for the power. Does it tell you what active guns it works for? Omega rifles. It's going to be probably for just snipers, maybe. I don't know. We get a gear though to give to the guy. More importantly, dead gloves. We want more item for him. Where were we before we ran across that? Are they all challenging now? Okay, so as you're leveling up, they increase the difficulty of the nests by the looks of it. And originally, you can farm these quite a lot. So that might be why someone's saying they're not seeing many of them if you've leveled up a lot. Oh no, they're still hard ones up there. So you can still do the hard. But yeah, that's the first challenging nest I've seen. So keep an eye out for your challenging nest. That will disappear now though for 24 hours. So I can't do that again now until it disappears, and then we'll get another one. So once a day we're going to be able to do a challenging nest, which will give us a guaranteed fucking random weapon mod and gear module earned by completing this activity. It's either potentially high-end or guaranteed. I'm going to say it's guaranteed. So key rewards are only once, but if I replayed it, I could definitely get these again. So you get a purple weapon or gear mods. We could farm them from this, I think. The rewards of this hostile... Oh, yeah, that's about key rewards. So we could probably farm this shit. Get a bit more powerful so we can be in a more efficient farm, because that took a while. Game's starting to open up for us, guys. So let me catch up. I was proper engaged then. Not a fan of 24-hour crafting, I know. I've got a feeling though, if you upgrade your clan, that's going to come down. It improves your efficiency. So maybe as your clan advances, you're going to bring that down? I don't know. Are they on the way to the moon now? What country was doing that? Was that China? I was reading about this the other day. I forgot what country. I know America are planning to go there too again soon, aren't they? Crazy how life works. Rocket just launched men to the moon just now. Oh, USA. It's USA. Okay, there we go. And you're watching a guy play a mobile game with a horse hat on. It's a crazy world, right? It's a crazy fucking world. Nope. Just need a mobile. This is free to play on mobile. Servers are having mega issues in a minute though, guys, so don't... oh, Jacket, you said. Oh, thank you, Jacket. Another safe. If it's still there. I don't think they said they were going to put any more comms out in the Discord for tonight. Yeah, they said they were ending transmissions for today, unfortunately. Looks like they're still having mega server issues. It might be this way till tomorrow now. You know what, though? In all honesty, no joke, they might be tomorrow with the Division update. I got a feeling a lot of people are going to be jumping off these servers and onto the Division 2 servers. That could fix everything. So it might just be, I'm just thinking, how servers work, how many people are on them. It could be a decision like we could spend all this money now to improve these servers or whatever, when tomorrow they're all going to fuck off back to the Division 2. Let's see how they are then. Wouldn't surprise me if these servers tomorrow are a lot more stable. Logically thinking, it might be a decision they made. Let's be honest. I'm on Division 2 tomorrow. But, yeah. So I definitely, I think you're going to see some improvements tomorrow. And then they'll judge going forward then if they need to make some adjustments. Like, I'll still be on this tomorrow doing my dailies and stuff for the next 3 or 4 days. I won't be on this much. plot twist. Astronauts watching GCROCK stream. Imagine. Imagine. 10-inch Nobler. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. People are frustrated. I always just try and see the bigger picture. Games just come out. I have no idea what the numbers are trying to get onto this game right now. It might have been a bit overwhelming. Might be a lot more people than they expected. Servers are getting a bit crammed. That obviously has an effect on the server. You can fix that, obviously, but server cost isn't cheap. And then you've got Division 2 with an update coming tomorrow where your service, you're going to lose a big chunk of people. They did what they could. It's annoying, I know. But it's just come out. It's a couple of days. I'm sure in a couple of days' time, a lot of things will be fixed and people will be happy. But it is annoying. Yesterday wasn't that bad. It's true. It wasn't as bad yesterday, but they did make some fixes yesterday that now could have had an effect after they did them. This is the issue. I have no idea. Bear with them though. We're only on day 2. I'm gonna put money on it. Tomorrow you're gonna see a huge improvement. I'd put money on it. He's like a Resurgence review. Yeah, from tomorrow, I think that we're next going to be streaming this on Monday. That's our next Resurgence stream. I'll keep up with my dailies and stuff. And we'll be doing this Monday and Wednesday next week. See how the numbers go as well. You guys enjoy watching it, we'll keep doing it. If the numbers go bad for it, then we'll probably just play this in our downtime and make content. So, but definitely next week, locked in, Monday, Wednesday. There'll be long streams, maybe not as long as today and yesterday. Yesterday was 13 hours. Today is, how long have we been going today? We're now coming up to 11 hours in. Go for a bit longer as well. Could probably push that to 12. No, I'm in no urgency to get off, guys. No need to get up too early tomorrow. I'm so prepped over the weekend that we're just ready to go. We just need to wake up and go live. I think. Yeah, Twitch drops in the game inventory. I can't show you. Let me get you the video. I do have it linked if you're any questions about drops. It is around Division 2, but it works exactly the same. That's the video you're talking about. That talks you through drops, give you visuals and everything of where you're looking, how to claim them, making sure you're connected and things like that. If they're still this bad tomorrow, I'd be a little bit concerned then. Hopefully they sort it out quick though. And you know what's so frustrating? You get the frustration because you just want to play it. It's so good. You just want to play it. I'm fortunate. I'm well fortunate. Like mine ain't perfect. You've seen. Look at the Dark Zone earlier. It's but at least I can progress and play. Yeah, exactly. You kind of any live service game, even non-live service. I've seen games come out that don't even require the internet. Have shit happen, but more often than not, they're okay. But any like live service multiplayer game that comes out, there's always some hiccups. Sometimes worse than others. Yeah, Unreal Coast, someone corrected me. I'm a noob. They said something about it being an equipment item. I still don't understand what they meant. But I actually did get all my rewards. So I got my cap. Oh, it's not on this character. It's on my other character. But I did get my cap. Washington, D.C. cap. There, so I got that. And then I noticed the jacket was the legacy jacket. So that one. No, not that one. Which one was it? That one? That one. So I got that. And then the backpack. They said, is the backpack I'm gonna guess it is a like a skin slot? I'm not sure. The gear item. Oh, so it's like a backpack. An actual backpack. That makes sense then. I think I got gold. Oh no, I don't remember getting a gold, but I got a chest piece. I don't think I got that. Hey, Big Xbox Games, thanks for the words, no problem. Thanks for following. Got a gold one. I had it equipped in the video. Okay. I got it then. I got it. I got it. Oh, that's even more embarrassing. Okay, that's all good then. I got all the items. You know what? It's been that long since I've been on the other character. I ain't got a freaking clue. Oh, I thought I marked some. I still need one more item for you. Take that. I was not meant to. Scorched Earth is what we were doing. Oh, it's all the way over there. We can fast travel to this, so. I'm on controller. PS5 controller. It took a bit of adjustment. I put it on medium sensitivity. I haven't played with any of the dials. It feels okay. Much rather be playing mouse and keyboard though. I'm not a mouse and keyboard player. Lucky enough, most of my life I've been a controller player, so I can do both. Doesn't take me too long to adjust. I'm reading loads of people having issues with mice and their Bluetooth devices, phones and stuff. They're getting the keyboard to work, but they're not getting the mouse to work. So I might just stick to controller. It's not that much of an issue. Opportunity to start a new character on a EU server while the American servers are down. I'm trying to think what is the point in multiple characters, because I've got 2 right now. Oh, you're friendly, my bad. And originally, with how the clan's for, I thought, well, I could have 2 characters in one clan. And I'll be able to do the clan stuff with 2. So I'm thinking it might be a benefit to have 2 characters. Now, the benefits to have multiple characters across different servers is that if you have friends that play on different servers, you can play with them. So, yeah, I'd start maybe an EU character. If you got any Asian friends, an Asian character, think I'm gonna get on an American character at some point for sure. Let's be honest, most of you that watch me are American. And I got a lot of American friends I'd like to play with, so... One step at a time, though.
Sergeant Decker, that factory is out of business.
Build?
That's good to hear.
What did we just unlock? Hey, what was that? Not seen this before. It said build recommendation what? Oh. So agent manual, agent progression hub. Specialization competence. Oh, wow. It basically tells you what to do. Just like telling me. So I'm currently level 22. Recommended power score for my protocol right now is 1240. I'm at 990. So it's like do a little bit of work on this. So wow. This is real good. So weekly bounties, you're gonna gain them. That's a recommended thing to do. But you can also go to open world exploration. You can open sale caches. You can purchase packs. Basically, weekly bounties are going to be what you want to do to obtain high quality. Make sure you're upgrading them. You get the upgrade materials from world events and stuff. And get the upgrade the tier of them as well. You're going to get them from bounties. So, replay bounties to get the rewards probably. And then work on getting that there. Specialization, very happy with where it's at for my level right now. 117%. Don't need to do any work on my specialization. It's good for where I'm at. Could do with some protocol work. Equipment mods, I'm nearly there. It would recommend me just get my equipment mods up a little bit. But I could do that by upgrading them. I haven't upgraded hardly any of them. Upgrade equipment mods leveling up is recommended. It says red, they've noticed that. So, get some of them leveled up. That sorts that out. Equipment, very happy with where I'm at there. Activate tactical augmentation. So I've probably got some augmentations I haven't activated yet. Leveling up is recommended. I like that. So that keeps you in queue with all your... You know, you can look at... If you're struggling... Come here and you'll see, okay, I got work to do on this, got work to do on this. Build making database. Each build consists of the 8 parts shown above. Tap on any part to view their effects and learn how to activate them. Customize your build to suit your combat style. Division 2 needs this. Why is this not in the Division... this is... It shows you everything you've got in the game. This is good. So basically, this is like a library of everything that's in the game. You can go through it. You can make builds around it. Like exotic weapons right now. We've got 2, Lady Death and Warlord. You can look at all the different protocols in the game. And you can decide what you want to farm for. Obviously, applicable to firepower, applicable to engineering, toughness. Look at your skill mod combo sets. All the different specializations. Look at all the different weapon talents. And what the source is as well. So you can look at adaption and they'll show you all the weapons that it comes on. You can get it on a tier 2 MP7 of any rarity. It might be that it's only available on some sort of rarities. All the different gear sets in the game. Talents in the game. Backpack talents, weapon gear, and attributes, what you can find. When you obtain a weapon or gear piece, 2 different bonus attributes will be randomly generated, and these are what you can get. It's like crit chance, crit damage, weapon damage, blast damage, headshot. If Massive don't implement this in the Division 2, what are they doing? Hey, this needs to be exactly like this. Absolute copy and paste. This would be, imagine just having this for the Division 2. And then if it told you where to farm for it too. So you could go on exotic weapons and you'd see exotic weapons. You'd have the Nemesis chatterbox. You gotta complete this project. You gotta complete this project. It actually told you how to farm for stuff as well. Like, that's the only thing this is missing. It doesn't tell you how to get it. Or does it in the armory? If I enter the armory, does it tell me? Just says blueprint unlocks when acquiring a copy of the item. I guess that's the only thing that's missing is where to farm. But not everything is perfect. I like that. That unlocked something else then as well. I think that was it, wasn't it? No, it went here. Something went here. Oh, I think I just gotta claim these. Is that everything there? Why is it still saying... Why is it still saying... Explanation mark? What have I missed? No idea. Right, need one more gear piece to donate for the mission. We got one more side mission we can do as well. Oh, we get that soon. Complete Chinatown rescue on hard or above. We could do that. That's gonna get us... That's a valuable resource. I bet we just got another bunch of side missions as well because we leveled up. We did. Let's do Chinatown on hard so we can get that. Well, I can do challenging now. I'm not gonna do challenging yet. That'll be rough. Not high end on challenging, but 18k XP. We'll go hard. We'll be fine for hard.
We want to extract a VIP named Angela Chan from Chinatown. She's a local community leader deemed vital to the rebuilding effort to come. Agent Kelly is already at the Spring Blossom restaurant. Make contact with her and get Angela Chan to safety. Good luck.
That's my only issue. All the Div 2 stuff coming. I was out popping into marathon at the minute and they just give me no time to play it. Bob's being Div 3, true. No idea the emulator question, sorry. My weapon and gear breakdown? Yeah, I can do that quickly. I'm on the EU server. Might be why. Also, I had a sponsored stream of them yesterday, so I don't know whether like I was put on, because I was able to play when it was delayed and everything. I don't know if I'm just on a bit of a protected server. I've no idea. But build, I haven't really put anything together build-wise. I'm just putting on all the best stuff that I get. But I have gone for the Warlord, and I picked up this Paratrooper SVD, which looked pretty decent. Just got a gold mod for it, as you may have seen. Gear-wise, I do have 2 pieces of Fearless Warrior for damage reduction. We've got 1 shot, 1 kill, not doing anything. It was just a tier 1 piece that's there because it's tier 1. So there's a big buff from a tier 0 piece. There's crit damage on it. But other than a tier 1, that's the only reasoning for that. I did have 3 pieces of Fearless Warrior at one point for the damage bonus as well, but that's down to 2. Captain Cow, I got 2 of those. That's given me movement speed. There's literally, that was a tier 1 gloves, so that went on. Again, there was just a bigger boost to the stats because it was tier 1. That's the second piece of Fearless Warrior. And that's the second piece of Captain Cow. I haven't really been putting much thought into it. Like, I've just been putting on what's giving me the better stats. I want to be focused more into firepower. Kind of want firepower and toughness. I want to be... Them are 2 main ones. But the way I run the build, that engineering isn't too bad. It's kind of a bit of, like... You see that. Firepower, toughness, engineering in that order with the numbers. I just make sure everything's upgraded. Feels good. Warlord feels good. This new Paratrooper feels good. But at the minute, not too much thought. Kind of swapping and changing gear quite a bit. I haven't felt the need to like fully farm a build or anything yet. But we are approaching more difficult content. And the time will come. And we'll make some builds and stuff.
Please help us! Get in cover. We'll deal with this.
What's your status, Agent?
It's crazy. I just saw a JTF soldier shot dead.
Yeah, the JTF has been overwhelmed.
Let's go.
I don't want to watch yourself.
Now we've got that build making thing. I will actually sit down and it's kind of a sign. Like they do things in this game. They're giving you things when you should start thinking about it. So now they've given us that build tool. They're kind of saying now's the time to start thinking about your build. It's gonna start getting more difficult. So it'd be good to actually have a sit down and a look through that. And piece a build together and actually go farm it. See what I want. What roles I want and stuff.
I should go with them.
No, Kevin. Let the agents do their job.
The JTF is sending trucks to the Manhattan Bridge checkpoint. That's where we're taking Mrs. Chan and her little flock. But first, we need to clear the way of any gun-happy numbnuts looking to crash the place.
Uh-oh.
That the JTF has lost control of several checkpoints across Midtown. We now have bad guys operating with impunity in some areas. Be careful.
So easy. This should be easy. This is gonna be fun.
Thank God you came! They got the drop on us! This is all FUBAR! We've been begging for reinforcements for 2 hours!
Get that free!
Hard's become easy now. Before, when we were playing hard, we were having to play a little bit more proper. Now we're face tanking. Still want a little bit more. I wouldn't mind. I think I got horizontal recut. Not bad. Not as bad when I'm in cover. How is it blind fire on this? So not as good as Div 2. Don't know what I think about this gun. It's just all over the place when I.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, maybe with some better mods.
Goddamn punks. Find some cover. Aim for the weak spot.
He might actually be better to. No, he's not. He is. I don't have a gun against his shield, so he's got to go a while to kill. Oh shit, someone's behind us. I've actually run out of fucking ammo.
Serious trauma detected.
There's somebody here, there's somebody here. You ain't shoot me through that. JTF are gonna kill him. Agent Kelly's gonna kill him. There we go. Still don't think I got any gear on that, did I? That was all weapons. Yeah, where's the pistol? Warlord is a season pass. The project's gonna reset when the new season drops. Maybe. Oh, no idea. Could be a problem with the server that if he keeps disappearing or something. I don't think you need to. Is the quartermaster just a specialization guy? You can do it from your menu, unless for the side questions to talk to him. Oh, we still need to get another one. However, we did just do, was it Agent Korea? Yeah. There we go. Upgrade for our specialization inbound. So we can go. One stack of fury when hitting an enemy with skill or grenade for 10 seconds for up to 6 stacks. With 10 seconds and 8 stacks. Or I can get 9% weapon damage with 10% rate of fire with that one. Or I can get exactly the same for exactly the same for that one. I could go with that one. Cannot upgrade focuses while I'm in a safe house. What are you on about? Are you selling any gear so I could just buy it off you? No. Am I at combat now? There we go. I wanna finish this mission. We just want to find one piece of gear. We could do another quick Dark Zone run, but I'm gonna be quick. Do another side mission. Let's go Nocturnal.
Agent, I just got a call about a firefight in a freight yard near the border of Hell's Kitchen and Hudson Yards. Rikers and Freeman are going at it, and civilians are getting caught in the crossfire.
You want me to investigate?
I want you to shut it down before there's any more collateral damage. Last thing we need is another poor kid catching a stray round.
I'm on it.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the help.
So I should rescue over here. Should we just do this? Make some gear for it. I wonder if world tiers become a thing at endgame. So that's something I was thinking about the other day. Give me gear. I want a new sniper. Currently just running this paratrooper to up the power score. Unless I can find some better mods for it.
What's that?
Hostile in sight.
Give me a fucking piece of gear. Please. Oh shit, hello.
This is what happens when you mess with
all the dead bodies around you? You're about to be one of them.
No! No, please spare me!
It's too late, idiot. You got plenty of time to regret in hell. Their bodies right there for everyone else.
Where do I see my stacks of theory? 6. I think I see it. Yeah, am I on 6? Yeah, I'm on 6. Cool, I see it.
Sergeant Garcia, I've contained the situation.
You went to the firefight?
Yes, sir.
Any civilians hurt?
No, sir. But I got there only to find Freeman bodies and Rikers. Then I killed them. And it's all done now.
Yeah, well, you reap what you sow. And both those groups saw a lot of goddamn misery. Thanks for the help, Agent.
Pretty sure there's still no... Nope. We'll do it on the side, because we're getting XP anyway. We're getting our level up quite nicely right now. We're on our way to 23. And we've got 2 more side quests, so we might as well just go and do them. Hadn't we? They thought they sorted it before, so I wouldn't expect it till their morning, so tomorrow morning. Yeah, he gave us a voice in this game, didn't he? I think, did Destiny do that on one of their recent content updates? They gave the Guardian the voice in the same game, but later on, I think. No. Destiny Rising. They did it with the mobile game. They gave the character a voice. Technically, different studio working on it. They had their own sort of vision. They stayed true to the game, but wanted to give the character a voice. Yeah, Destiny Rising. Yeah, I thought so. I was going to say, I remember them doing it too. I'm loving this game so far. Can't wait for them to sort out all their issues.
Electronic device detected. Object of interest detected.
But luckily enough, oh, code clue. What's this?
Agent, get over here.
Note to myself: feed the dog and take her out daily. We don't want Penny to go hungry. Also, plan special celebration for 0616. That's what it is. So 0616, and there's going to be a safe somewhere in here.
Agent, get over here. Get your head down.
1 minute, bro.
Over here, Agent. Get to cover. Agent.
Where is the safe at? Is it down here? There it is. What did I say? 0616? That's what I said, wasn't it?
Get over here. Get your head down. Over here, Agent. Get to cover. Agent. You were sitting duck there. Get over here. We got multiple snipers randomly taking out innocent civilians up on 45th and 8th. They're shooting from the rooftops and killing anyone they get in their sights. Those assholes took out my entire squad. I'm the only one still standing.
How many snipers are we talking about?
Maybe 3, maybe more. Hard to tell. I'm waiting for backup.
Well, let me see what I can do in the meantime.
Alone? You division agents might be hot shit, but these snipers don't miss. I know this is Riker territory, but I'm thinking these boys might be ex-military.
I'll be careful.
Got it covered. Kill shot competition. the way it wants me to go? Did I miss something? Ah, we're good.
Nothing like bagging a division agent. It's like taking out JTF officers. More bang for your bang.
Right, well, okay.
Jerkoff's hard to hit. I got him right in my sights. I see something.
I'm again up there. Yeah, that's what came up, was it? Oh, that way. Oh, how am I meant to get them? And they're all the way up there.
Game over.
Lieutenant Conrad, the snipers are down.
Any of them still breathing?
No, sir.
Well, then they got what they deserved. Picking us off like that with long rifles. It's cowardly, but what's more respect from a bunch of criminal lowlife?
One more side mission, and we're caught up on side missions.
Anytime.
Outpost Annihilation. We are relying on an enemy to drop us a gear piece doing this. We've had a few guns drop. Oh, Ebar 9, thank you for your prime. What the heck is on my head? Pony hat. We've had we got a new thing going now since a few weeks back where we were getting donations and gifts and stuff like that, and people were sending in Lady Rock hats to put on me. So we said fine, we'll turn it into a thing. We'll keep collecting hats and start the stream with a beanie, my normal beanie, and then every 10 we switch hat. I've switched 3 times today, so in theory I owe you 2 more switches, but yeah, I'll do you 1 more switch now. As we do. I got loads of stupid hats. I'm going for a comfy one. Good opportunity to change my headset battery as well. So we're going to be doing my office in a couple of weeks. The wall that you see on my webcam, we're going to get all the hats hung up on there. There's a few more on the way. They loved this one the other day. Some of them are so fucking uncomfy though. This one's comfy. I like this one. Yep. This one there. Poon's called this the Braveheart one, I think. I don't think I've got it on right. It'll do. It'll do. Hey, Mace, thank you. I'm on a phone. Red Magic 11 Pro, and I've just got some connections to take it to my capture card, and then that takes it to my monitor and streaming PC. Playing with a PS5 controller connected via Bluetooth. PC port would be very nice, agreed. PC port, I'd play it on PC with keyboard and mouse. I just play on my phone when I'm in bed.
One of my former CIs just told me that the Rikers are planning to hit the safe house in Hell's Kitchen. I was hoping you could hit them first. What do you think?
Sure. No problem.
Backbone. It's similar to what I use for my phone when I'm in bed. When I go to bed in a minute, I got like this. This is Red Magic's version, basically, of the Backbone. I think Backbone's industry leading though, right? I heard great things about that thing. But when I bought my Red Magic, they were selling. I got that and a fan. Like the phone. Like I did a 13-hour stream on it yesterday. We're approaching 12 hours today. Turn the fan on though. It get a bit of condensation, but the phone stays very, very cool for the whole time. How much we're going to be playing this needed. This is the bug I've got. Any real people I see, they just freeze. Even in the dark zone, even in conflict. At least I'm playing though. You guys can't get on in America, can you? But yeah, this has been all day. I could... Like, when I stop streaming, I'm actually going to farm conflict for a bit just to get loads of rewards. Because this is what I'm facing, and I just kill everybody. Dark zone as well, it's weird. Like, I'm sure they're not dying with them playing. I'm sure I'm probably freezing for them as well, and they're killing me. Weird. Weird bug. Definitely server related. Reach the Riker's position. Have I not done it? Might just be waiting for a spawn. I'm enjoying the Warlord. Oh, is this a bug? I started Demolitionist. Ah, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I started Demolitionist. I've got a feeling that wasn't the best choice. However, I do want to upgrade all the specializations anyway for the Lone Wolf mode. The way that works is, like, currently the focus is Demolitionist, and you get a buff for using a Demolitionist specialization. So if you want to partake in that activity on the 21-day rotation, it's going to be beneficial having all specializations done eventually.
We come in quiet, but we come in hard. Shock and awe, brother.
Thank you very much.
Those JTF assholes won't know what hit them.
I'd have stood there for 10 minutes moaning.
Goddamn.
I just keep on fast traveling, yeah? Oh, far from the side quest. So, like, over here. Different area. Then go back. I wonder if I can fast track. Have I done that yet? I think I have I? Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. I keep trying. I'll go further each time.
We come in quiet, but we come in hard.
Shock and awe, brother.
Exactly. Those JTF assholes won't know what hit them.
Yeah, I don't think the servers will have anything done now till tomorrow.
Goddamn division.
They signed off for the day earlier. Okay, we're gonna fast travel far away. Come back. We're gonna go furthest away possible. We're going all the way down in Tenderloin. You quit Div 1-2 for Resurgence. Well, you quit them. I 100% on Div 2 tomorrow. And for the rest of the week, to be honest with you. This doesn't work this time. We're going to do something else. Go back to another day. Yeah, I can log out back in. We'll do something else if it doesn't work this time. I have had things though like this where I've just waited ages and it's finally kicked in. You know, if another spawn or something that's come in. I've had that quite a lot. And I have waited minutes before now. Some open world activities, as if something's like blocking the spawn. It could just be server related at the same time. I just noticed a collectible over there.
We come in hard.
Shock and awe, brother.
Exactly. Those JTF... Cut them down!
Kill that bastard. Goddamn division.
Gotta leave him alive for a bit longer. Guess I'm killing him too quick or something. We'll give it a minute. And we'll leave it. Let's go through my inbox. If anyone has posted in the Discord for the clan, I will hopefully saw you before I go to bed. I'm gonna go make other character. They really need just a mark all on this page. Do they? Is there something I'm missing? Just clicking through. This is annoying. Oh, hang on. I've just noticed that. Game changer. Okay, gear. We just need gear. Dark zone, in and out. That's what we're gonna do. Need one piece to finish this mission. And then we're gonna call it there then. Think. Mobile phone.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
I like the DC. Can't wait for it to work for me. I'll try and show you what my bug looks like now in here. You see a player, they'll just freeze. I'll go rogue and kill them. There's this one over here we can hit. Oh, 2 boxes in here. Okay. First one I've seen with 2 in, so there can be more than one. Worth having a quick snoop for a third. A bag. Alright, and then the next one. Earpiece. That's all we want. We're literally just coming in and getting out because I just want a earpiece. Oh, but there's a boss down there. This is the boss, and then we'll get out. Stand up, please. Okay.
Signature ability ready.
Who's that guy down there? Like he's... I don't think he's part of this crew. All the way down there. boss is a little bit annoying there. Might want to back out here. Who pushes anymore? But actually, blind firing. This is pretty decent. And we're done. Oh fuck! Where'd you guys come from? And they're fighting each other, so this is working to our advantage. Oh, someone just died over there. Quick look at a bag. That can go straight away. Take that. I have to go and check out that dead body. Software. Don't think I'm looking for any software. Good. I think he was in here. Can't see any loot drops. Quite a rough landmark, that one. 5 waves. Did the other day. Played through mobile. Best gear set for a DPS build? I don't know yet, to be honest with you. No idea.
Take him out!
I'm not using mouse and keyboard, no. You think I am because of the mouse cursor, but what this phone does is it turns itself, once I've connected it up like I've connected it up, my phone screen turns into like a mouse pad. I just move my finger on my phone screen and then that's that. It's really good. So I can still use my touch screen on my phone and it acts like a mouse. Very handy.
Kilo at the extraction zone. Kilo is outside. Loading done. Ready to leave.
Oh, it's restock. If I found anything high end in the dark zone yet, I guess I just need to keep leveling up. Alright, stash. Just double check that. We got nothing good. Ooh, firearms. With max health instead of skill intensity. Ooh, I'd lose a lot of toughness. I am feeling quite tanky though. I also lose a lot of... See, that's not leveled up. Once that's leveled up, that's going to up all of that a little bit. We're going to have 35, 10, 24. Who doesn't want to hit harder? Doing it. You know what though? At the same time, it's easy right now. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna save resources. I'm gonna leave it. Never mind up. That's tempted. Oh, I got two of these. So what are these? Quick draw, reload speed, and mag size, 27%. I would lose my movement speed. I'd lose that. Okay, we'll just leave it how it is. We're good. Let's go and give our guy what he wants. Finish that mission. XP. I don't know. I haven't really looked at the DZ for XP. I've not noticed. I imagine it does. Once you lose your boost, though, I don't know. I guess it's going to be similar to Conflict. but longer, so maybe a bit more. I wonder what XP turns into at level 40. Wonder if they do like field proficiency in the division. You can have that one, sir.
Got some gear for you.
And some fine items, too. These will make a difference. I also got stuff coming in from Kelly, and we got more people out scouting.
It does. Sweet.
So all in all, we should be good. Might be a while before we're properly uniformed. And my old drill sergeant will blow a fuse if he saw us. But at least my people won't lack any vital gear. Thank you, Agent.
Happy to help.
Say loud to all agents. While the attack on the Riker compound in Clinton was a success, there are still scattered groups of them at large in Midtown. We need to
Right, we're at 1 AM. I feel like I'm at my limit for today, guys. We've got a big day tomorrow. So I need to get some rest. We're going to go chill. Sort out some clan invitations. Get on my other character, do my dailies. Might farm a bit of Broken DZ and Conflict for a little bit in bed. Go to sleep. Wake up. Stream the Division 2 for however long we're going to stream it. We're in like 24-hour potential tomorrow. I'm not going to lie. Yeah. So excited for tomorrow's stream. New season. Rise up. So much to do. People asking what my plans are for tomorrow. It's going to be the normal. We'll cover the week 1 scout. We'll get that video done together. Get that uploaded as quick as possible. We'll then move on to the journey. Every new season since modifiers have been a thing, we have done journey in one sitting. So we're not going to fail at that tomorrow. We're going to keep that going. So scout mission, journey in one sitting. While working on the new retaliation blueprints, we'll try and get all the retaliation blueprints, the new ones that they're adding. Prototype a build. Tomorrow we'll get the Blue Striker done. In fact, let's read the patch notes before I end. Well, we won't read the patch notes. See if they mentioned about the unicorns being fixed. And if we have time after all of that, we'll start an escalation. So much to do tomorrow. So much to do. Could you add an option for mobile players to the entry screen on your Discord? Oh, so you're literally just a mobile player. I didn't think of that. Yeah, of course. You don't play PlayStation, PC, or Xbox. I will... Are you still there, Prowl there? I missed that. Yeah. Of course we will. I'll try and get that sorted right away. No, that's not going to be too hard of a job. Oh, it is. I then got to do all the permissions for it. We'll sort it. I think all the Resurgence stuff is open to everybody anyway. So you don't need to worry. So the PlayStation, PS, and Xbox permissions are only for the Division 2 stuff. Hey, cheers, P-Dog. Will we still get drops for this? Yes, drops are on for a week for this, from when it launched. We won't be doing drops for this tomorrow, though. We'll be doing drops for the Division 2 tomorrow on this channel. Hey, cheers, Chris. So let's, for those interested in the Division 2, let's go over the patch notes. I can, I just want to check one thing on this. I want to check. Where was it going? Isaac database. Progression.